Really quick before the video, we have almost reached our goal of 1,000 subscribers and you guys absolutely killed it last time with over 100 new subs. Let's see if we can do it again. We are currently at 561 out of 1,000 that we need to get monetized. With that out of the way, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get into the video. These lands have proven to be rich in soil and game, as well as beauty. We have been wandering far and wide, tirelessly searching for a new land to call our home. However, it will come at a cost, as we are not the first to arrive. Brigands and the King's army have been scouted and have been heard to be pillaging anything and everything they can find, and will stop at nothing to survive. Our journey does not stop here. Hello everyone, and welcome to a brand new start to our Manor Lord's journey here. We have picked the beautiful land of Nuslaha. We have a wonderful start here. We have lots and lots of good resources, including our fishing pond, our brand new fishing pond. That is fairly new to the game in the last, so this is actually a pre-release build, so it's fairly new. We have a rich iron deposit, which is going to help us very much late game in making spears, swords, and multiple kind of iron-based things. We have wild animals, we have stone deposit, and most importantly, we have tons and tons of good fertility in this land. So without further ado, if you guys wouldn't mind, leave a like for the video, subscribe if you're new, and let's get right into this. What I would like to do is maybe build kind of around this fishing pond if I can. I think that would look really good. Maybe have most of my houses kind of in this general area, and then maybe our woodworking kind of in this area as well. I think being close to the fishing ponds would help us a lot, as it is a very good source of food in this game. And we don't need to be too close to wild animals, because it's unfortunately not in this current state that important. So I think I'd rather be closer to the fish. So I think we, let's find our, oh, they're way over here. So that's actually quite unfortunate. That's going to take a long time for them to ship all those things over here. But I think late game I would rather start in this area. So let's go ahead and connect to our King's Road here. I think if we ran kind of like this, we have a little starting road here. I think that would connect to our King's Road, and then maybe kind of run like a little bit like this, just to make it a little easier for them to get the resources over here and speed up the production a little bit. Now this would actually be a really good spot too. Unfortunately, it's a little bit sloped, which is kind of cool actually overlooking this area, but I think for our purposes, we're gonna build this way. So let's just build a temporary road kind of along here for our logging camp and such. We have a nice big hill here. I think that's a nice spot for our church in the future. I think we'll be putting a church there. Let's get started with a logging camp, as that's one of the most important things you could place early game. Let's have a logging camp there, and maybe a woodcutter's lodge not too far from it. I think maybe kind of like we put a little bit off to the side like this, and then with the road maybe connect it kind of like that. I think that would look pretty cool. Let's get our hunting camp set up to get our early food. I think if we put that as close to here as possible, I think that would be very beneficial. Now I don't want this to look like a general city like we'd have today. I think back in the day they'd have lots of non-uniform towns and kind of roads moving like this, and then maybe a house in here and maybe one over here, rather than kind of the general straight grid like you might see today. So I think we're going to be, for the purposes of this video, building very non-uniform and kind of what it might have looked like back in the day. Forgetting all of that, the supplies that we have over here, we will want to build a storehouse, I think pretty close to here, as well as our granary. So I think if we have our storehouse kind of tucked in the trees like this, it'll be hidden from rain, it'll be hidden from wind, and I think that would be very nice. As well as our granary, I think we'll, yeah, I think I'd like to maybe have it like this, and then we could have maybe this main road kind of come up like this, come up in the center, and then if we kind of Y off to, let's get a little closer, Y off to that, I think that would be the best way to do that, and then our citizens can put, our villagers can put into both of those. Now we do have a hitching post over here. I'd like to maybe eventually move that over here a little bit closer to town. Where would be a good spot for that? Maybe tucked back in here if we move that right there, in between those two trees. Be a good spot for a hammock too. That'd be a big hammock. We have our villagers coming over to start the building process. Strapping young lads and their wives and or sisters, daughters. Very nice. I think they'll be quite capable to start off our village and get things going here. Now I do actually like this little hill. It kind of crests over the trees a little bit. I think I'd like to maybe build some homes up here rather than a little bit lower. Just for when water rushes down the hill. We don't want any flooding happening. We'd like to get a saw pit, but I think we'll get our logging camp built before then, so we can start production of our trees. Now, you know what? I am thinking about this again. I do want to keep this as forested as we possibly can, as I think it looks really nice with the pond area like this. So I think if we maybe even put our logging camp over here before they start building it too much. Demolish that, and then if we put it kind of over here, let's have our road kind of circling this hill, and then if we have our logging camp kind of like this, I'd like to maybe take this forested area out as much as we can, as there is a lot of trees here that we'll be able to kind of take advantage of. So if we put one, don't want to uproot any trees, one's fine. And then maybe connect it to our, yeah, let's go with this road. Connect it to our main road here. And then maybe while we're at it, let's take our, where are we at? Woodcutter's Lodge, put it in the same spot. Woodcutter's Lodge. Same spot. Maybe let's put it kind of tucked into the trees a little bit like that. And then connect to that, like that. Now maybe if we start to map out our homes, I think we'll be able to start building our, kind of our little village here. So I really, really like having kind of like a circle, it's kind of a circle town here. I think that would look quite nice. I think if we have a road coming off here, and I think we might benefit in the winter especially to maybe zigzag this road just to make it a little less of a slipping hazard getting up. And then once we get to the top, I think if we kind of, let's start there, and then maybe have another road coming from here again. Kind of something like that. And then I think if we have it rounded off a little bit like that, I kind of like the look of that. I think I'll be able to build some homes kind of off the back, and then their backyards overlooking this little hill and cresting it like that. Now I think we actually have a logging problem, so let's make sure we get our logs built as fast as we can. Let's speed it up a little bit here. And once we have our storehouse and our logging camp built, we'll be able to build more homes and get things rolling here. Now over here we do have our hunting camp built up. We'll assign a family to that to get some food coming in as fast as possible. Let's assign it right there, I think would work. Now we do have our iron deposit, our rich iron deposit. We won't take care of that or kind of mine that right now. We'll do that a little bit later. I think we'll want to place a well somewhere, and I think a good spot for that might be a little lower where all the water would pool to. I don't think it would do quite as well on the hill like this. We can maybe put one here. Maybe even a little bit tucked into here. I don't like that. I like the way that looks. Connect it to that. I think that would look quite nice. And then maybe even... Now we do have a log shortage, so we'll wait a little bit. Our exposed stocks are getting soaked, so I think we'll want to select our storehouse and get maybe 2 families on that to get all those supplies over here from their original camp as fast as possible. It will take a few trips, but I don't think it'll be too much of a worry. Now let's take a look at our hitching post. I think we can even order another ox. Before we do that, we do need some planks. Let's put highest priority on our logging camp, make sure that gets built first. And then we can begin to take some of these trees, and then that'll get us some more timber to build some more things, as well as get some planks. What I like to do is maybe build a temporary road just from here to about here, just to make a little shortcut for them getting supplies over here just for now. And I think that would really benefit us. Now it looks like our logging camp is finally finished. Let's put a family, maybe even 2. Now we had another family somewhere else. Let's check that out. I think there's just one there, and they're getting lots of food, so that's good. We have 2 on our storehouse bringing all these goods. Let's see how they're doing with the supplies. It looks like they've actually gathered all the supplies, so we can maybe take 1 family off of there and put another family on our logging camp, and then get our designated area set up here. So I think we'd like to maybe do that. I think that'd be fine for now. And make sure we get lots of trees taken down. Very nice. So we finally have a little bit of timber. We have 3 timber now, so I think we could build our saw pit. Where would we like to build that? Maybe even just build it right off of that. I think that would look nice. Have it attached to this road, keep it close to our logging camp. So we are getting a little bit low on food. I think what we'll want to do is get our fishing pond going here as fast as we can. So if we get our fisherman's hut, maybe build that. I think even just like that looks pretty good, pretty close to that. And then get our road running from here. Just kind of through the forested area. Nothing too spectacular. Keep it a nice easy trail for them. Looks like a pretty big hill to come down, but that's alright. And I actually want to get that built as fast as we possibly can, so let's up the priority on that. And take our market stall off just for our future. And then that'll be a great source of fish. Now let's take a look at our... So we have advanced pond keeping, and that actually doubles the amount of fish that could be in the pond, and it also allows us to ice fish in the future. So we'll want to get that as fast as we can, and that'll help us out a lot. The other thing I'd like to get doing is get our tannery going. So I think if we have that quite close to our hunting lodge, that keeps the smell pollution away, as it's a work in progress at the moment, but let's keep this as realistic as we can, just for the sake of entertainment in the video. So if we keep our smell and our kind of tan and all that leather stuff might stink, so let's keep it over there. We only have 1 food month left here, so I think if we get this built, it is built, so let's get a family on there and get some fishing done as fast as we can here before we starve. We do not want to starve. Now we do have quite a bit of timber here, so I think we can even take a family off of here and then leave 1 for building things. So I think it might be a good time to start building our homes. So I think if we start maybe a home, let's see how steep we can make this. Do they like that? That's fine. They seem to be pretty okay with that. Kind of like that. I like that. I think if we build 3 plots, 2 homes and 1 home with an extra one here, I think that'd be very nice. As we'll actually get 4 homes out of that. And then maybe even 1 more here. Let's build... I usually like to split roads in between my housing to keep walking paths as ease of use as possible. So we kind of have one like that. And then built our home. Let's maybe have a road going in between, behind there. And then maybe keeping that back alley. Kind of like, maybe go back a little bit more. Sort of like that, just to keep lots of space for homes here. Build another house here. Maybe it's even go this way. There we go. I like the look of that. Maybe one less. I like that. Perfect. So we have our first homes coming up here. Let's get those built. We have lots of food coming in. I think things are looking quite nice so far. Sea fish is already at 45 fish, so that is proving to be very, very nice. Let's take a look at this. See what fishing looks like. See if I'll catch a big one. Boom. That's 2 fish. Very nice work, lad. I do want to have somebody on the saw pit, just for the fact of we need to get our hitching post upgraded so that we can have 2 animals and then we can get another ox. I think that would really, really help us out early game. So we just need 2 planks, and once we have that, we'll be able to upgrade our hitching post and then really get the ball rolling here. So we have some wood coming in. We have 7 months of food, which is very nice. I think we will be pretty good for food for now. We have our first burgage plot, and then our approval rating should come up pretty soon as people will have their first homes. There is a new feature added to the game, pretty late, so as of late, Butcher's Workshop. So you can actually produce meat and hides from surplus of livestock, and sausages from salt and meat. So we will be able to do that hopefully in the future. Let's see if we have a salt deposit. Looks like you don't. Is there any? There's one over here. Looks like, so we could maybe take this this region here. That might be a good one to go for. Then we can have salt and sausages. We have our wood. Let's maybe get selling that. Let's see if we can build a little bit of a marketplace here. Where would be a good spot for this? Maybe just, I kind of like the idea of having it right in the middle of the town here. If we even take this and round it off a little bit more and keep it pretty tightly knit in this area. Kind of like that. I like the idea of having a nice big circle for the town to enjoy, and then it's a nice little gated community. That's what I like to think of. And then we could have our marketplace. Let's section off a little spot here. If we maybe have a marketplace kind of like that. Then we can begin to build that. I think that'll be pretty good for right now. And then maybe have a tavern kind of in the center like this. I think that would look pretty good. So we actually have a new message. We have a development point as we have been upgraded. So I think we'll want to get our advanced pond keeping as fast as possible. And as we can see over here, it should have doubled it. It is now 704 maximum fish population. So that is very nice, and it also enables us to ice fish in the winter. So that'll help us out quite tremendously. I just can't believe the graphics. He did such a good job with this. I'd like to see ray tracing in the game, but I think he's just working on it being stable for now with Unreal Engine 5, and I think it looks really good so far, so all is well there. We have an armament delivery. It looks like they have sent us some weapons. Let's form a militia. Now, I don't love the look of this. I think you guys had similar thoughts, I'm sure. Let's just remove that. And I think if we go like this. Somewhat like that. I think that looks good. And then we'll be able to build a house here. Maybe have a pretty big plot of land for some rich guy. So our homelessness is officially gone as of this month. We have none. So I think our approval rating should go up, way up and skyrocket for us. So I think that'll be very nice. And then we'll be able to get some more people coming in as well. So I think if we build even another home. I love the idea of keeping the trees here and maybe splitting up lots like this, like have one lot here and then another one here, and kind of keep this little tree area for the kids to play or whatever. But I think if we kind of went like this and then maybe come up like this. Yeah, I love the look of that. Let's do that. Keep it maybe one lot, make it a tiny bit bigger. Now before we build the manor house for our lord, Sir, what's his name? I forget his name already. This will be his home in the temporary until future. Until we build our manor house for him. So we have some more fuel now, so I think we should be good for the winter. Now our problem is just getting food. Now, as I said, we do have very, very good fertility in this region. So we can really build a farm anywhere we want. I think maybe even this spot would be a nice spot for that. Or over here, but we can, once we get to that, we can kind of decide on that. But come spring, we will want to have all that built. So I think we can start our farmhouse. Maybe... You know what, I actually do kind of like the idea of having it kind of right here. That's a pretty good spot, as it seems to be very good fertility. Let's place our farmhouse kind of tucked in into this corner a little bit. Not to destroy too many trees, but also to make it look a little better. Swing it around like this, maybe through like that, just for now. A little bit of a sharp turn, but that's fine. Our farmhouse is coming up. Now we can be able to begin to plot our fences here. I think if we had a road maybe coming up like this, we can kind of section this area off. So maybe we have a road coming up like this. Maybe a little bit more. And that can be our first farm plot. I like the look of that. Maybe we have one on this side as well. I like the look of that as well. I think that's a good start. That should get us good wheat for making bread. We also need a windmill. It might not be a bad idea to maybe have it kind of like this. Sort of like that on top of the hill. Do that. And then just connect the road like that. We also need our communal oven to make our bread. So I think if we put that relatively close to our farmhouse, maybe even like so. Round off a little path like that. The winter is now here. It is in December. I have actually unassigned our oxen from our logging camp and permanently assigned it just to kind of get some planks rolling here. Once we get more planks, we'll be able to upgrade our hitching post and they get another ox. So that's the only reason I did that, which will actually take away from building our homes here, just temporarily. And then once we get some planks up, we'll be able to keep things going that way. Resources have been stolen by the nearby bandits. Oh my gosh, what a heyday. They sure know what they're doing. I don't know how nobody saw that. I'm sure they came through the trees. That is not good. There we go, we have some planks coming in. So now we can finally build our upgraded hitching post. And once we do that, we'll get another ox here and we will be rolling. Our approval rating has appeared to have gone down to 36%, but it should be coming up very, very soon. And I think we can even build our church. This is a pretty high spot right here. And I really like the look of it kind of facing like that, or maybe even facing the road like that a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Build our church. Very nice. We want everybody to come from far and wide to our church, so let's even build a road. Branch off kind of like this. Gets pretty steep here. To our road up like that. So people can come from the east. Now we have quite a few planks now. We have 103 planks, so I think I'll even take the family off of here. And that'll save our timber output, and then let's get that high number as high as we can. Now I'd like to even see, I think we don't have any hides, but I think once we have, maybe let's attach a family to this hunting camp and get as many hides and meat as we can, and then we can take that family, put it on the tannery, and begin to get some leather. Running out of fuel. Wow, that was fast. Never mind. That changes everything. Let's get... I think something may have gotten soaked. Yeah, something may have gotten soaked, unfortunately. So we will need to chop some more wood before we freeze to death. It is almost March. Now we don't have our farmhouse built yet. Let's up our priority on that, just so we can make sure we catch the spring. Now it is March now. Enemy unit has been spotted. I'm not quite sure if they're coming for me yet. You know what? I think they are. Yikes. Okay. They are coming for me. Batten the hatches, men. That is unfortunate. I think they outnumber me here a little bit. 18 to 10, but I have bigger shields. Let's see where they're coming from. Run! Here they are. I think we defend this area. That should be pretty good for keeping them away from our village here. All right, men. Do not flank. Defend your wives. Defend your honor. And all you have worked for. Good charge. Beat them back. This will be a very interesting fight. Might be pretty even. As they do outnumber us, but we do have better weapons. And our spirits are higher. Let's take a look and see how this fight's going. Nobody's died yet. They dropped one. We have lost one man, they've lost two. We are losing men. We must win this fight. Oh no. We're losing men fast. This might be quite the hit to our morale. One man left. That is 10 men we now don't have. I don't know if we can spare them. Oh no. They're now going to burn everything. That is gonna hurt us a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Not our market stall, no! Our home we're currently building. They're torching it all. All of it will be gone. Our marketplace is now burning. What are they, missing these homes or what? No, they are not. Right at the beginning of harvest. And kind of getting our farmhouse going too. Well, that sucks. What else are they burning? This over here, hopefully they'll stop soon. They're burning this too. Oh my gosh. Ruthless. They are brigands, after all. This is gonna take a little bit of rebuilding. Let's see if any women that are left to help out the fires out. They are not stopping until it is all gone. They have finally fled after absolutely everything has been burnt to the ground. They're finally gone. They've robbed our homes, taken absolutely everything from us, and left us a big pile of rubble and a lot of rebuilding to do. We do have a little bit of food to spare, and good thing it is spring now. We're gonna need to rebuild, so let's focus. Maybe, let's see if they built their, oh, they destroyed this well. So let's rebuild that as fast as we can, because it's gonna be our main source of food. If we rebuild that, let's say a very well built fisherman's hut. So let's get a family on here and get some food coming in. We need to rebuild homes here. I think that's going to be our #1 priority, so let's rebuild all of these. Unfortunately, we're going to lose out on our spring seeding and plowing until next year. That is very unfortunate. Wow, what perfect timing. Well done on their part. They absolutely wiped us out. That's actually never happened to me before. I'm usually able to beat them back. We only had 10 soldiers left over. These women are doing an excellent job of rebuilding everything. We now have a new woodcutter's lodge and our new saw pit. Maybe this was the best, you know? We had all brand new stuff. It's kind of when your house burns down. Take all that insurance money, build a new house kind of thing. They didn't like the way their husbands built it anyway. Finally getting some new homes up. That is very, very nice to see after all of that. We have no fuel, but I think we really, really want to prioritize getting some homes built. I think that'll be even better than having some firewood if we have no homes to keep us warm. So let's get these houses built. So we actually had some men, 4 men it looks like, and we actually have 13 people, so we have 9 men total now. That was pretty quick that they came by. They were just wandering the road. Noticed that there were some women in need to kind of help rebuild this town. And it looks like we have some extra helpers here now, so that is very, very nice to see. We have our homes built up again. So I think we can, let's get our woodcutter's lodge going here again. And get some firewood going. Very, very sad to see, but you know what? Might have been for the best. Very, very unfortunate. It is now September, and winter is coming soon. Let's put 2 more families on the woodcutter's lodge and get as much wood as we possibly can coming in here. Now I'd actually like to maybe build a forester's hut before we take out too many of these trees. If we get a forester's hut, we can begin to plant more trees before they chop them all down. Now let's make sure we have a family on there. I think 2 families should be sufficient for chopping down wood, and I think if we put 1 on our fisherman's hut, we can get some food coming in as well, as we only have 3 months left of food. Our approval has climbed back to 50%. Climbed is an understatement. It crawled back with screeching nails on the floor, crawled back to 50% after that fire and the men that we have lost. Now I think we actually have a shortage of spears. We do. We have 10 shields and 7 spears, which is very unfortunate. So I think we will want to get a iron deposit mine going. And doing that will enable us to make some spears and shields and rebuild our army. The king has been busy. They've taken these 2 plots here, these regions. And I can't imagine he'll let up going for these 3 as fast as he can. I don't think we'll be able to get to them that fast, unfortunately. I would like to get to some of these bandit camps to take their money and do the same thing they just did to us. However, we are low on men and spears, and we actually can't even build up a big enough army to take them out, as we just saw, to get more treasury. Our farmhouse is almost done, and we have families moving in. We bounced back, ladies and gentlemen. It took a lot, but we finally bounced back. We do have lots of plots that we can add on to here, but I think we'll want to save our money for a little bit later. I think we can even build a trading post on the King's Road. I think this looks pretty good here. We'll build one on the King's Road. We finally upgraded. Let's order another ox. 20 silver pieces that cost, but now we'll be able to work a little bit faster. Our woodcutter's lodge is full here in the pantry, so I think we'll want to even add a family to our storehouse here. May as well upgrade this, as well as this, once we get some more stone. Do we have some stone in this region? We do. Wouldn't mind mining some stone. Put that there for now. Let's maybe put the road up here. Attach that. Just so we don't interrupt any building we might want to do here. Now, despite the rebuild, I think things are looking quite nice now. Like I said, all things happen for a reason, I'm sure. And it is winter once again. So I think we'll definitely want to get our farmhouse going here. And maybe even another field here. Wouldn't mind getting maybe another field. Nice big one, I think, right here. Yeah, I like the look of that. Keep this road going along here. Kind of like that. So we can maybe even have another little field here, just in case. A little bit bigger. Kind of like that. I think that looks nice. Our mining pit is working. Let's get some iron ore coming in. And unfortunately, we have a rich iron deposit, so we'll have no shortage of iron coming in. And now we need a bloomery. I think if we put our bloomery somewhere near our storehouse, maybe kind of like that. I think that looks pretty nice. And then we'll be able to build some iron slabs and then be able to get some spears and shields going here. Now, in order to upgrade our homes, we will need church level 1 and clothing stall number 1 as well. So I think we'll want some leather coming in. So I think if we get somebody on our tannery, we do have somebody on our animals, and we actually have 12 hides right now. So I think if we get somebody on our tannery, that'll take care of that issue. Then we'll be able to upgrade some of these homes. Let's assign a family to our bloomery, get some iron slabs coming in. And I wouldn't mind having some more homes. So let's build. Like I said, I want to keep the trees kind of how they are. So if we kind of go something like that. Maybe flip it around, we could have 1 or 2 homes. Actually, no, let's flip it this way so we can have a little bit bigger backyards. We can maybe have 1 or 2 plots there. So I think that looks pretty good. Oh, like that. And maybe 1 more house. Just like this. Bring it out to... Nope, that's not it. Kind of like that. A little bit further. And then we can leave these trees here as well. Yeah, I like the look of that. Nice big plots. We're putting vegetables on, apples, anything we really want. Get some food coming in. So we have our approval rating finally climbing. We have up to 60%, which means people will be coming. And we are building some homes as quickly as possible to get more people coming in. We have plenty of fuel, 14 months worth. However, brigands could maybe come and steal that again, so we'll make sure we keep supply up. We'll keep a family there. And we will want as much food as we can. We can maybe unassign at our hunting camp for now, as we're just waiting for population to come back up. We have some leather. We might even be able to upgrade some homes. Take a look. We just need a church. Waiting on that church. Let's put it highest priority. Get that church built, and then we can upgrade some homes. I think these ones turned out quite nice. We can even add some extended living space on there. And then we have a army's ruler sighted, enemy ruler. Couple bands of brigands. Oh, we'll be able to take them soon. I promise you. Get our revenge. So it is now March, and we have a farm to take care of. So I think if we start slow, we can have wheat here. 94% is very, very good. 99% is even better. So let's take maybe off of our tannery. And I suppose I can sell it, but off of our tannery as well as our, let's check these out. So we have some people on our logging camp with plenty of timber. Make sure nobody's there. We have some in our bloomery, and we also have some at this, but I think we'll take them off for there for now. And maybe even our fishing as the pantry's full anyway. They've begun to work. Again, the ladies taking matters into their own hands. I like to see it. After all, they are what saved this town, this village. We owe them our lives, men. New message. We have more coming. Oh gosh. So in another year, there's going to be another bandit brigands coming our way. We must be ready. We must be ready. Now we have plenty of fuel. I could maybe take a family off there just for now to make sure we build this church as fast as we can and keep our builders up. We need a little bit of stone. Let's get as much wheat as we possibly can, and then I think we'll leave this one fallow. And then we can put these guys to work. So this church is coming up nice. Need 10 more stone. Get that going. I really love the look of this so far. I think this is gonna look very, very nice. Now we'll also need our windmill, but I don't think that's too urgent at the moment. No, I think it might actually be a good idea to get another hitching post. Once we get another hitching post, we can get another ox. I don't think we'll want to buy one at the current moment. We might want to take out a bandit camp before we do that. Actually, let's check this one out. There might not even be anyone here. And it looks like it is vacant. Oh. Let's make sure. Let's take this. I want to take that. I want that right now. That'll help us out a lot. I hope they don't ambush us or something. I want to put it to the nearest town. I also want to put it to our treasury so that we can hire mercenaries. Let's put it to our nearest town. We can always, might even be another one. Let's check. See if there's another camp. There is one in this corner. See if it's empty. It is empty. Go take that. Okay, that will save us. Approval rating is going up. It actually just dropped down, but it'll go back up again. We'll keep these fields growing as long as we can. Maybe even harvest them in the next spring. I think we want to put this to our treasury. Let's get these men back. Very well done. So now we have 155 in our treasury, and we can hire some mercenaries if we need to, which we probably will. Looks like we can get some crossbowmen, and they're actually very, very helpful in this build of the game. I think they did a good job with crossbowmen. Archers still suck, unfortunately. This might be a good one to get as well. Once those brigands come, they're not going to stop once again, so we're going to want to beat them back in 258 days if we do not have enough spears and shields by then. And we have 33 hides. I would like to see if we have somebody on our tannery. We don't. Where are all of our people hiding? We have some on there, one on there, one on the bloomery, which is good. I think we would maybe take one off of there for now and put on our tannery, and then we can begin to sell that stuff. It is now September. Let's see if we... I actually wouldn't mind harvesting. It's tough because I think it could grow a little bit more. It's only at 49%. Let's keep that growing over the winter. I know it doesn't really work that way, but it does in the game. So we can keep that growing. Bandit camp was sighted. Oh, you know I'm coming for you. You know I'm coming for you. Nope, they are. I'll get there eventually. Okay, our church is finally built. I think we already have a ton of stone. So that's good. We have 70 stone. I think things are looking quite good. No, actually, we got a lot of money from this, so I think it would be a good idea to maybe get some carrots, as they can be a very good source of food. Get some little farms. Oh, got as many little farms as I can, and these are pretty big plots, so we'll get some little carrot farms here too. Carrot gardens. Lots of carrots, and we still have 150 silver left, so that's gonna be nice.
Watch your head there.
Finally building our windmill. Come springtime when we want to harvest our fields. And I think we have our communal oven. Yes, we do.
So could I.
Lightning storm sometimes produces fires. Hopefully not this one. I have had it happen to me. I think maybe we want to build... Let's have a road kind of coming in like this. Something like that. And then I'd like to kind of see a little back alley here. For really big plots. Might as well connect to here. So now we can have pretty big plots. Kind of like that. Yep, that will work. You will be our vegetable gardens, and then let's have... I think I'll even split this up a little bit. Let's have a road coming... Oh. It's freaking out. Road like that. And then we'll connect it there, and then we can have 2 houses here. Two big lots. Well, I suppose we could even have one. No, let's do 3 there. And then here. Actually, let's kind of carve it like this. Then have 2 lots, just to make it look a little cooler. Again, very non-uniform. Sure. He will be our blacksmith. And 1 there. Very nice. And we were able to preserve our little forested areas here. 159 days until our raiders come. And I promised we'd beat them back. I think here we'll have an animal pen, and it's nice to have the animal pens, as you can now get the pigs, which really help with meat production and kind of feed the individual homes so they don't have to rely on going to the granary for food. They can kind of self-supply. So I think if we upgrade this as well, let's upgrade our granary to a large granary. It also adds another little cart for them to pull around, which is very helpful. We have tons and tons of iron and iron slab. Our logging camp has come to a stalemate. I think if we have somebody on our forester's hut and then assign our area pretty big as they're cutting down trees, we can plant some more trees in this area. We can get our tavern, and it actually might be a good idea to get a barley field pretty soon, and then we can start getting malt and get some ale. And then keep our citizens happy that way. 112 days till raiders come. And it is now winter. Let's upgrade some homes. Let's upgrade homes. Costing 4 timber each time. We have 2 timber left. Well, 20 it says, but okay. I think we could still upgrade some.
Or perhaps a blindfold.
Let's get some vegetable gardens here, and that will be a very good source of food in the future. The other thing we can get is apples. Once we get our orchardy, And we have another, we should actually be able to get another development point pretty soon. We'll get more apples. And then those, kind of how that works. So until the trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years, the orchards produce only a fraction of the yield, which is kind of how that works. But once it does, oh, let me tell you, it comes in quite fast and nicely for us. Settlement level increased. Let's get our apples. I'd love to get our apples. Or trade logistics. That might be more important as we want to do some trade routes. Let's do that. We can get our apples in a bit here. So now we're able to set some trade routes of leather. May as well do that now. So that was cut in half. Export our leather. Let's set it to maybe 12. It's kind of a random number. It seems to go away every time I type on that. But yeah, okay, it's at 12. And we will need a horse. So, okay, no, that's good. We'll have a horse. And let's put a family on there, get some trade going. Get some money rolling in. We are struggling for food. And I'm quite nervous about it. I think every spring the fish start breeding again. Which next month we should be, I think we'll be okay. We'll be alright. We got 3 months of food left. We will be just fine and dandy. Famous last words. Let's put another family on our granary. Now let's see. 2 months of food left and we have another family. So let's get some families on our farm here. I think we can maybe take, just for the start, let's really load up our farmhouse. Let's see. Let's keep one family in excess. I don't think we need any more of this as we have 42 of them. Same with our bloomery. Let's spare a couple families that way. So now we have 7 families on there. I think that'll be good. Let's turn this to barley. Let's have a barley field, and I think we could even spare one more field here. Let's make this one a little bit longer. Kind of like that, and we have another development point. That's very nice. Reduces all foreign tariffs by half trading posts. I think we might want that as well, and then we'll get apples, and then we'll get rye. So let's do that. We want to make trade as cheap as possible because it costs an arm and a leg to do. I think another thing I just noticed. Oh. We have our clay deposit here. And I wouldn't mind maybe take it the long way here. Or, yeah, kind of like that. That's fine. And then we can get some clays and then we can start making some roof tiles. Kind of like that. See if they'll start to harvest this area here. I sure hope so. We're gonna die soon. And then we'll get a family on there, and then we'll also get... Yeah, I gotta force early harvest here. Oh gosh. They sure love to... Okay. We need our 110, 250. Let's hire these guys. Hopefully they get here in time. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Way over here. And it looks like they're coming from here, so that's good. That's fine. Okay, they'll get here in time for that. Rush order. Double time, men. Double time. Just as long as they beat them here, that's fine. Where are upgraded homes? We need to. Let's do this one. Turn to a blacksmith. Oh shoot. This one we could do. This one's pretty small. Let's turn this one. Actually, there was one that was quite small that I think I upgraded. That's fine. Let's turn you into a blacksmith. Let's turn you into a joiner's workshop and do it double time. So now we have tons and tons of wheat. I need you to defend that area. Stay as far away as possible. May as well keep them walking. Let's see what these guys look like. I think that should work. Should be enough men, hopefully. Hate to miss this charge. Now if we can flank this way. Attack them. Where are these guys? Don't want to miss them. Should win this fight, and if I don't, that really sucks. Come on, man. I paid you good pennies. Beat them back. See how, oh yeah, we won that fight. And we should win this one as well. In the forest. Oh yeah. Hopefully they learned their lesson. Let's see if there's any bandit camps we can take over while we still have them. There's one up there. Yeah, let's get them going. Run while I still have you. 3 days left. I don't think. Okay, that is very nice. Now our war workers have cleared a little bit of a path here. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this would be a perfect spot for our manor. So let's see how much that costs. We actually do have enough. We have plenty of resources for that. It's a pretty steep hill is the only thing I'm thinking. So I'm not sure if this will actually work. It looks like we can build there. I think that'd be very cool. So if we even put it right on the top of this hill, kind of overlooking, maybe even tucked away like this a tiny bit. Put our manor house there. And now we can begin to customize our walls and gates and such. We'll get a road going here. This is quite steep, so I think we'll want to kind of make this zigzag a little bit like this. And then maybe we'll come and bring it through here. Connect it to there for our first road. And then maybe have one kind of branch off. Or maybe even one up here, kind of have it branch off like this. And then maybe we'll have it connect kind of like that. So I think that looks pretty good for our manor house. And it doesn't actually look like we'll be able to customize it until this is kind of ready and built. So we'll wait for that to be built, and then we can continue to customize our manor house and get our tax house going and tax our villagers. Now if we navigate over to our blacksmith here, we can open this tab and we have some new options for kind of micromanagement. So we can actually limit the amount of slabs that we can use and amount of planks as well. Or we can just limit the amount of spears that we can make. So I think I'll actually limit this to maybe, we'll limit it to 40. So that we don't need any more than 40, as our storehouse will keep putting them into the storehouse, and then we'll be able to kind of keep it limited that way. As well as our shields, I think we'll limit this to, we'll limit it to 60 so we can sell them at our trading post. Let's see how much that costs for a trade route. Spears is 70. I think we won't enable that quite yet. So it is May now. I think we will see what kind of fields we can grow here, as we just got attacked. Maybe let's get some barley. Let's get a little bit more wheat, because food seems to be an issue as spoilage rates. So we actually, with the new spoilage system, it looks like grain spoilage is very low. and bread might be quite similar. But if you make too much food, it'll just be spoiled and be rendered completely useless. So there's a little bit more to balance now with that new additive to the game. Let's set our forester's hut. Now that we have our manor house being built over here, we want to kind of keep that area clear. So I think if we start taking trees from this area, even this one, I think we can regrow this area here, as I'll set my logging camp to that area as well. And start taking out these trees here, as I don't think they'll really affect this, so that'll be fine. Looks like our manor house has been built. Let's check this out. Very good work. Absolutely gorgeous with the new Unreal Engine. Like, look at the lighting here. That's absolutely gorgeous. Very nice. Okay, let's plot out our manor house here. We can now do taxes. Let's do the castle planner. So I think if we get some walls here, outer tower. Let's put some walls up. I think if we attach maybe to the back of there, maybe keep it quite small. We don't need to make it too huge. Kind of around like that, and then just attach to the back there. I think that would look good. 2 little gatehouses. Now to get these, you actually need to have your roads laid ahead of time. That's why I took a little bit of time to lay my roads. And then now we have these 2 little gatehouses here, which I think look very, very nice. So let's commit that, get those walls built for our manor, and then we will be able to get some taxes coming in here to increase our treasury as well as our favor. And then we can start taking some land here, which it looks like the King's Army has taken quite a bit from us. And we might actually want to go for that Brigand's Outpost. Let's see if that's empty. Usually they're empty, and then you can just, which this one is quite not. Let's see how much we have our retinue, and we actually have quite a bit of spear soldiers here now. So we maybe could take that before the King's Army does. Let's go take that town. Or that little Brigand's Outpost, as I think we can spare the people. Oh, these guys are not very motivated. They're pretty sad about their little trip, but it's for the best. Okay, man. Double time. We have our battle. Looks like they're coming out, they're sallying out to us. I think if we hold this pond, we might get a little bit more, so they're fighting in the water and we're not. We'll have a little bit of a higher ground there. I think we should win this fight. Finally, we'll win a fight. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Not promising anything. Beat them back. Oh, they're nothing. They got nothing. They thought they were gonna have an easy fight from last time. They took our homes, burnt everything to the ground. Not this time, man. Not this time. A little bit of a evening fight here. Nighttime battle. See if we'll get back before dinner. Or a bedtime snack. This fight is definitely going our way. I don't think we've even lost a man. Very nice. See them rout. And now we take their camp. Very, very nice. That couldn't have worked any better. So it seems that once you have a lot more men, you can really overwhelm their troops, and then they begin to drop like flies. Last time we dropped like flies, unfortunately, but this time we are victorious. New message: send the resources to the nearest town or a treasury. That's actually tough. So we'll have our tax house coming up soon. So I think if we send it to the nearest town, we can use that money to maybe get some more vegetable gardens in our house, in our burgage plots, as well as some more little trades, like our cobbler's workshop, for example. Smaller plot. This one's perfect. Let's get our cobbler's workshop to get some shoes. And then that'll put our approval rating quite high. as we get some extra clothing coming in here. So we actually need some shoes, or more variety of shoes. I think that should be very nice. We can also upgrade our church, which looks like we need roof tiles. Let's see how much clay we have. We have 50 clay. I think we could take a family off here, as that's full anyway, and then put it on our clay furnace and get some clay roof tiles coming in. And then we can upgrade our church, and approval rating should skyrocket right after that. It is now July, so I think this one, all these fields will be ready to go by fall. I think the important thing here is with our fish, they are fishing quite fast, and it fills up their pantry really fast, so we'll make sure we have our granary maxed out, maybe even one more family on there to really make sure they empty that so they can keep fishing for us. So now that we have our barley fields coming in, we'll get some barley, which will then need a malt house, which we will then need a brewery. So we'll build a brewery here on this plot. It's a pretty small plot, so I think it'll be a perfect spot for that. I usually save the bigger ones for vegetable gardens like this, so you can get the most bang for your buck. And then we'll get our malt house built up. Let's put our malt house... Where do we want to put this? We could maybe put it there. I like the look of that. I usually like to put it pretty close to our fields, so then they can just come get the barley from there. Go straight to the malt house, and then they'll be able to just make some beer. The other thing we'll build up is we'll get our tavern going here. Now the reason I built it in a circle is just for this very moment here, to have our tavern quite centralized. I think we'll put it pretty close to here. I like to look at that. Save some space for maybe some more shops and more market stalls here. So build that there, connect it to our road. I think that looks quite nice. Let's see if we can get some income coming in here. So roof tiles, I usually like to establish a trading route. Export those and limit it to 30. Because I think to build our church, we need only 10 roof tiles. So if we limit it to 30, we can even limit it to 20 actually, just to make sure we sell as many of those as we can. They're a pretty good source of income. They generate 8 gold or silver pieces per roof tile, so that's very nice. Now I might even have some boots coming in. We do have some shoes at our, oh gosh, too many of them, Cobbler's Workshop. Let's make sure they are selling requires fuel. Very nice. So we're making some boots. Our approval rating should be coming up, and then hopefully we'll be able to get some of these houses to level 3. So I think if we built some homes in this general area, I don't like to maybe keep it around the stone, but we could maybe have a house kind of like that. Maybe about there. Maybe some homes there. I like that. And maybe a couple more even right here. Kind of like that. Keep it rounded off nicely. These will be kind of low income houses. I kind of like this that pushes these houses back a tiny bit. I think I like the look of that. They prefer more of a front yard to a backyard. Although this would be better for no, let's do this. Let's do that. The church is being built. It looks like we have harvested most of this stuff. A little bit more to go. Let's set our land tithe to 10%, which will reduce the approval, which I think we could spare. That'll bring us to 80% of what we're currently at. So I think if we tax that at 8%, and then maybe for this, our church is coming up, and our church is now built, and we get 250 influence for that. So that's quite nice. We almost have 2,000. I think to get a new region, it costs, I think, 2,000. Claim with interludes, 2,000, or with King's Favor. Let's maybe build another little house here. Kind of like the look of that. Just like that. Maybe even just one plot. Or two, why not? More mouths to feed, unfortunately, but I think it'll pay off as we'll be able to gather food faster. Very nice. So I think we have most of our fields done here. We have some families coming in. So let's actually leave a little bit more unsigned families to build more for us. Let's see if this is full. I think that might even be full, so we might benefit from getting another stall here. I think if we have a road kind of coming around like this, we could have one on this side as well. Boom. That's good. Looks like somebody's already building on that, so I think that's all we really needed to make our people happier. Now that we have plenty of families, I think we'll make sure these mining pits have some workers on them. And then we'll get our malt house, we'll get our bloomery family, which, that's okay. Clay furnace, so everything's making roof tiles, everything's making iron slabs, so we can continue to make more spears, shields, sidearms, and such. We can maybe even build a little field here. I like the idea of having a... Let's do a nice big field right there. And while we're at it, we may as well get that going with flax. Let's do some flax. So let's put some families on that and get that done. So now we have flax. I think, if I remember correctly, a weaver's workshop. Workers weave wool into yarn and weave flax into linen. And to make... Oh gosh, I have to remind myself from all this. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. So I think if we got this, we'd be able to get some clothes coming in. So I think with one of these lots, I think this is a perfect one for that. Let's do one of a tailor. We have some flax, and then we'll just need a weaver's workshop, which I think we could even put in here. I think that would make it look quite nice. A little storehouse like that, and then maybe even dyer's workshop. We don't have any berries to make any dye, so we might actually have to buy those. I definitely want to make this look as nice as we can. Maybe put a couple more shops in here. I think that would look quite nice. Maybe even if we extend this road out a little bit like that, we can have a little close of a couple shops. What else do we want to put here? I'd like to maybe put a dyer's workshop. Let's see how much berries would cost to get in. That'd be good for food as well. Berries aren't too expensive. We definitely want to keep our upkeep or our income as high as we can. And once we have our weaver's workshop, we can get some linen and sell that. I kind of like the idea of having some sectioned homes kind of layered around this big hill. I think this is looking quite nice. Maybe even build some homes back here. Maybe let's do that. Let's have a house down like that. And then maybe as his backyard, kind of like that. We don't have enough timber, unfortunately, to do that, so we need more timber. That seems to be all of our problems right now. It says we have 25, which I don't quite understand. Upgrade some more homes here. And maybe get... Eventually we'll need a boarder's workshop. But right now, we have our blacksmith, which is being upgraded, but they're actually working on spears or swords right now. It is now September, so I think... And it's already been harvested. They are way ahead of me. I actually wouldn't mind getting some more fields planted here. Wheat. Let's burn that. And let's burn that. And then we'll be able to put some barley on here. Need a little bit more barley. And they're already harvesting flax, which is nice. Let's get a couple more families going here. Bloomery, we can take one off. Well, so that gives us 4 more families, and then we could free up a little bit more here. Let's put our Borders Workshop there, maybe even over here. I think back here we'll put it. Oh, need to upgrade one of these. Cobblers, tailors, brewery. Let's put it here. And we have a new development point. So I think what we want to get now is apples, our orchardy. And then after that, maybe, I guess we'll decide when the time comes. Maybe. We could even get some armor stuff so we can get some helmets for our soldiers. So I think maybe we'll go for that and get them some extra protection. We have enough timber so we can maybe build our dyer's workshop. Put it there, or even extend this road a tiny bit. I like that. I want it to look a little bit better. And then we have our dyer's workshop. We can begin to get some berries coming in. Not too many, maybe just 50 berries. They are quite expensive, so, or even 30 berries. I don't want to spend too much money on, as we have our regional wealth has gone down. Oh, good work. They were able to get all of these done. Wow. Okay. And they're just working on this one now, so that'll be really good. So we can harvest that hopefully next fall, and that'll be 100% for that, so that is good. Looks like we got some flax. So we have our weaver's workshop. We can maybe put somebody on there, and they will make linen. We may as well just let them make as many as they possibly can, so we can sell some linen, and then we'll also need our dye, and then we can make some clothes at our tailor once the time comes. Now I wonder when would be a good time to take another region. It looks like we can claim it now, but then we'll be facing quite the battle. If we are going to take a region, what would be a good one to take? Maybe one with berries, then we can just... Looks we have a rich deposit of berries here, as well as salt and a rich deposit of wild animals, which could be very beneficial to us. And then we can just ship them over to our region there. I think that might be a good idea. Maybe let's claim this. Claim Selbitz. And then see if there's any mercenaries we can hire. Looks like for 110, we could hire there. Crossbowmen might be a good one for backup, and actually might be nice to see them in action there. Let's see our Borders Workshop. How many crossbows do we have? We have 1 crossbow. Where's our battle going to be held? It'll be held there, and they have quite the army, so we will want to definitely hire some mercenaries here. Let's hire these guys. And so that's 3. We'll have 5 units. Let's see what they have. Do they have crossbows or archers? They have just regular warbowmen. They have a full unit of retinue, which would be a big problem. I think we should be able to take them if we... Let's get these guys over here. Where are they coming from? Way over here. We'll get there eventually. I definitely want that region, and then we will get... maybe let's take that off there. We'll get our retinue in there as well. And then we will get maybe these crossbowmen as well. Archers are absolutely useless in this game. Let's check out this. I know it's quite expensive to get all of this, but I think it'll be worth it. So let's get all those guys going over there. May as well get them running. Looks like they're running. Okay. Very nice. I don't want to push too far with these guys yet. Otherwise, I'll be facing them all on my own, and then these guys will have to clean up the scraps. Let's see what these men look like. Are they going to be capable enough for us? Fully armored. I think they'll work just nicely.
Stay together!
And then our crossbowmen. Check them out. They look quite nice as well. They got their helmets. And now you guys will see firsthand just how amazing crossbowmen can be in this game. They can be pretty overpowered, to be honest. Oh. We'll be seeing them a little earlier, actually. Watch how fast they just absolutely melt these guys. Should be pretty quick. There's a full volley. Come on. Come on. Please. Sounds like they've already been routed. So they're actually quite good. So while we're here, we may as well take this. Get our money's worth. That should pay for them, actually. Oh gosh. Okay, battle has started. So thankfully, I'll only have to take out their archers. These guys, let's not get too close. And then these guys, march up. Okay. Let's maybe take those out as fast as we can before their main army comes. And all of my retinue is already gone. Come on, men. Let's focus down their retinue. Go in the fight. Come on. I paid good money. Oh, this is not good. Come on. Get there, get there, get there. Our men have already broken. Come on, you guys. Get there faster. Okay, I need to save these guys, let them rest up before I send them in. Go back. This micromanagement was horrible. Shoot them down. Okay. So we have these guys fighting, shooting them in the back now. Melt them. I think we just need to get them there. Might have to fight these guys hand to hand first. We lost a lot of guys. Not too many of our own men, but let's see if we can win this. Come on. Come on. Okay, we have finally won. That is victory, ladies and gentlemen. It cost absolutely everything we own, but we have done it. Peace declared. And we now own this beautiful land of Selbitz, where we can get rich animal deposits. Let's see if there's any bandit camps we can take over with these guys. There's 3 over here. We only have 10 days left with them. I don't think they'll make it, but we can try. Good work, men. You came in handy. Now, we have another region. And let's make sure we're self-sufficient with this region before we begin to build on that one. What's the fertility like right here? So I think we can maybe even put another farm here. I like the idea of a nice big one like that. Maybe even get some families on that. And let's get some more flax coming in. See how our men are doing over here. Not sure if they'll make it in time. Oh, it just automatically... Next payment. Oh, okay, so I need to disband them from... So let's actually use them to take all of these bandit camps. And that'll bring in a ton of money for us. And then it'll basically pay for themselves. Royal tax has been increased. So we now have a royal tax. So we'll need to make sure we have enough money in our treasury. I think once we take these, we'll send some money to the treasury. Just do this quickly and then we'll have enough for the royal tax. Send to our treasury. We now have 193, so we'll be able to take care of that. Let's go to... see if there's anybody here. Seems to be empty. So now, once we have, or now that we have a royal tax, oh, this is full. That's quite nice. We'll be able to get lots and lots of fish. Let's set our tax to regional wealth, 10%. Let's put it at 10%. And then once we get these, oh, we actually have, let's take that, put it to our nearest town, and then we'll attack them. And we may as well just send these guys to go get that. Very nice. Let's see if there's anybody else. No, that cleaned those up, so that gave us a ton of money, but we didn't. So we'll send that to the nearest town. We have 880, which is quite nice to see. And now we can disband these guys. Now that that's been taken care of. I don't know if there's any extra stuff on there, so let's disband these guys. You have done well. So now we can establish more trade routes of things that we can sell, like clothing. I think that'll be the first one we get. Export clothing. We want to sell absolutely all of it. We are exporting ale. Let's also export, what do we have excess of here? Small shields, that'll be the first one. Small shields. Let's sell probably most of those, set it to 30. And then if we also, we have, I think our blacksmith is making iron parts right now. Yes, he is. We have 13 iron parts. How many crossbows do we have? 5 crossbows. So that's quite nice. We need a little bit more men, and we also need some more spears and shields now to increase these. So I think that might be the first thing we do. Let's put that to swords, so we can get that back up, and then we'll put it to spears once we get enough swords. Joiner's workshop. I think we have enough shields. Yeah, we have enough shields. We need more shields for that. So let's put this to large. And our tavern supply is low. Our tavern supply is quite low. Now that we have some extra money, I think we can maybe get some apples, as promised. Some orchardies. This is a pretty small plot, so maybe let's set an animal pen that we can get some pigs there. Apples, some apples. Get as many as we can. Get an extra house there. Extra home. Oh, should have done the other thing first. That's alright. So we could even benefit from a little bit more homes. I think we have enough timber here now, so we could build a home here. A nice big plot. Kind of like that. A little bit off like that. Maybe 2 like that, I think. And then 1 over here. I'd maybe like to see this road bow out like this a little bit. Kind of like that. And then we can build another house. a big plot of land. Kind of like that. Looks a little weird, but I think that should work. Let's do 2 there. I think this is a nice place to have a nice big road just coming straight down to there. And then we could maybe build a couple more houses or leave those trees there for aesthetics. This would have been perfect to know. I would have loved to maybe extend those a little bit further, but that's alright. And we have a little bit more space even down here to build out and kind of extend out a little bit. So I think that will work. We have quite a bit of timber, so I think we can upgrade some of these homes. One of these I was able to extend a house to, I thought. Maybe not. Unless I did already. Oh, is this one? Apples. Okay. Very nice. I think we can get rid of this now that all the stone is gone. As well as get a family back. Demolish that. Clean that up, and then we'll be able to build some more homes in this area. Enemy unit. Oh gosh. Are they coming for me? I bet you they are. So let's make sure we have enough soldiers here. We have plenty of those. And plenty of sidearms. So now, let's build some more spears. Make sure we have enough iron slabs. Build as many spears as we can. Let's see if we have enough shields. We do. I think they'll be able to take them. There's 4 units of 18 each. So that pretty much matches me, and we have much better arms. Let's see what we need for another development point here. We need 3 more level 3 or higher plots. So I think we'll want to focus on that. Looks like we can upgrade these. So that should take care of that. Just look how good. Let's go into first person for this. Look how good this is looking. We got our market, our level 3 homes. Got our tavern here. I'm quite proud of this. Hope you guys are. Again, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like for the video, subscribing, really appreciate that. The new lighting of the Unreal Engine 5 looks quite nice. Now, I don't know if this market's stall or if this market is completely full. We could probably build another market. It looks like it is full. Might benefit from building another market just to make people happier. So maybe we could do that. Yeah, that's probably full. We can maybe build another market. Maybe to reach these outer homes, we could even build one maybe up here somewhere. I think this might be a nice little area, or even behind the church here. I like the idea of that. Maybe a little bit smaller. Or, let's do this. Kind of like this. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Kind of like a little church get-together market area, kind of like that. Let's get some apples, and once we get some apples, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to see some food coming in. Now we have some pretty big lots here. I think what I might want to do is have some pretty big houses with massive backyards. But I don't always love the look of that, is the only issue. But I think it might benefit us quite a bit. So I think if we had a road... Oh, we already built a plot on that. Maybe having a little road jet out into here. And maybe even kinda jump across like this. Something like that. Or even up to here. Might make a little more sense. We need some barley. So hopefully some of these are barley. This is barley, that's barley. Okay, they are coming in. Oh gosh. That warning. Oh. Get you back. Oh gosh. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on, man, run. Before they reach our homes. These brigands. Quickly, quickly. There's a lot of men over there. Come on. I don't like the way my men are separated right now. Come along the side of them, maybe even this way. I cannot let what happened last time. Might even want to get some mercenaries just in case there's any cheap ones. Oh gosh. No, I should be able to win this. Get in there, man. Little fight in the trees. Hopefully that routs some of them. Need to route just some of them. I think we should definitely win this. Lost a lot of men over here. Now hopefully these armies don't keep getting any bigger. I think that should be all of them. Yeah, music went away. Disband men, good job. Now, we might want to buy a corpse pit. Actually, we're close enough to here, so let's just assign a family to here. And we'll actually bring some of our fallen soldiers to be buried at the church here. We lost quite a bit of swords. We have quite a bit of crossbows. I actually might want to go to our blacksmith here and we'll make sure we have lots of swords. I want to get more swords. And then our joiner's workshop. We have lots of large shields now. We do have some timber now. What did we just want to build? We wanted to build some homes, didn't we? Nice big plots. And it looks like we have another development point. Let's keep these quite big. Might be 2 houses there. So now we got those homes built. Let's take a look at our trade here. Actually, let's see if our outposts are being built. We have 56 homes, so we definitely need to get that approval rating higher. I think we might even limit our taxes until that approving comes up, because that's hitting us hard. We also need a lack of entertainment. Church level. Shoot, why is it so low? That's kind of crazy. 43%? We're gonna start losing people at this rate. We are going to lose some folks. Okay, we got our hitching post. Let's buy an ox, upgrade that. If this is done, upgrade that as well, and then we'll be able to get a horse come and get some money. We need fuel, it looks like. I think I want to build maybe a woodcutter's lodge. I like the look of having all my woodworking industry way over here. So I think we'll build that, and then we'll delete this mess, and then we'll be able to kind of clean that up a little bit. Let's get our development point here. I think what we might want to do is get more armor. However, we do have a food issue, so I think rye might be nice. We do have good fertilization or fertility. Foreign supplier. Traps don't do a very good job, so I think what we'll do is get our helmet making, so then we can make some helmets. At our, let's see, are there any level 2 homes here we can test this out on? Okay, so we actually need an armorer's workshop. What the heck, let's put it there. Let's put our armorer's workshop, and then we get some helmets made. One thing I'd like to see in the game is we have men and we have women, but we don't have any children, it looks like. I'd kind of like to see, like, I know in Stronghold I remember seeing lots of kids running around. It just adds to the atmosphere of the game. Just makes it feel a little bit more real to me. I'd like to maybe see that in the future. So let's make sure we get all of this done. I want to see absolutely everybody. We have quite a bit of timber, so let's probably even take there, and then maybe let's put on here. Let's see, 3 more families. We need 2 more, maybe 3 more, to make sure we have 2 more. One more. Actually, how many do we have on our fishing here? We have 3 there, so we can leave 3 grips in there. Let's fill that up. Maybe even put one more family back on there. In our granary, let's put one more on. Just to make sure we empty this out. Keep that emptied out. It seems to be emptied out pretty nicely, so it seems to be doing the job. And let's get some harvesting happening here. Looks like they've already started. Exposed stalks are getting soaked. We definitely don't want that, so let's get that harvested before it gets too wet. Oh, look at it all. That's beautiful to see. Tons of flax, wheat, and barley coming in. And our malt house will be able to do something finally. Get some barley and then get our tavern stocked up. And then we'll be able to actually sell some of that. Let's make sure we have tons of soldiers here. So let's see how many we have. Some sidearms, we have spears. I think we're just lacking some weapons. So maybe I'd like to maybe get some more spearmen, so let's create some spears. And we don't have any iron slabs. Where is our bloomery? Why don't we have iron slabs? That's my question. They're making them. I think they're just making spears faster than they can make the iron slabs, honestly. Which that is fine to see. Now this place hasn't filled up yet. So it doesn't mean there is much of a demand for more market space, which is fine. We do have the extra space if we need it though. We finally have some, probably upgrade some homes here actually. But I think before we do that, let's upgrade some level 1 homes. Let's get some pigs and upgrade that. Let's upgrade these level 1 homes if we can. So I think we'll get some more animal pens and then get some more pigs in these smaller lots. Just because they're not going to be crazy productive in getting apples. This one might do pretty well with apples. And as well get those. How are we doing? It's November. Let's pause this for a second. This one. I think wheat is probably more valuable at this point. So let's put these fallow for now. Put that fallow. And these are both wheat. So let's make sure, actually let's make sure these fields get finished. And then, yeah, I like that. Let's get all our guys on here and hopefully get that finished before winter comes. We need fuel urgently, like yesterday. So let's put as many as we can on there. Maybe even take this work area off. So make sure they just cut down any tree they see. Even if that's in the neighbor's yard, I don't care. These ones are done. Let's put some apples on there to get those growing. Nice big plots, and I think we might even want some even bigger plots. I'd like to even see huge ones come down to there. So we only have 1 timber right now. So we'll wait for a little bit more to come in. Let's put another timber there. And leave 1 family for building. Okay, we have some firewood coming in, which is nice to see. Finally. How do we build? Let's see our tailor. Where's our tailor? What if we did cloaks instead? They also need dye. That's the only issue. So what if we did only gambesons? I like the idea of that, because then we could put some on our soldiers and we could also sell those for just linen, and then we could actually just get rid of this altogether, because if I get berries, they're just going to eat them, and I'm not going to be able to make enough dyes to keep that up. So if we use gambesons, I think that will be the best way to do that, because then we can make tons of linen. Yeah, we actually do have lots of linen being made, so then we can make lots of gambesons, upgrade our soldiers, and then we can go over here and sell some of those. Let's maybe do 10. So the more we make, the better. We do have quite a bit of spears now, so let's see if we can upgrade get another unit of that. See, now we have a little bit of an army coming in. That's nice to see. I think we'll need some more shields, some large shields. Okay, very nice. Now it's limited on planks, which is good. I think that's fair to see. We have ale coming in. I think this is looking quite nicely, ladies and gentlemen. Stealing our ale, really? We need to take out these bandits. Where are they? There's one here. None in our lands. There's only one here, so I think if we... I'd like to maybe see... I could take some guys here. Let's do that. Come over... Oh, where's our land? There we go. Let's take these men and go take this bandit camp. Take this bandit camp.
Pick up the pace.
And get the money from that. I don't want to use mercenaries to do it because it costs money. And the whole point of taking it is to get money, so we'll just use our own men to do that. Looking very nice. And plenty of iron ore. We have lots of malt, which is nice to see. So we'll be able to get lots of ale coming in. I'd just like to see our bloomery do a little bit better. I could maybe build another one, as it's a very good resource. So let's build another bloomery here. Let's move this. Actually, let's take everyone off of there first. Move this over here. Move that there. Take our saw pit, and we could probably move that as well over to this area. Maybe do that. And take our woodcutter's lodge as well, as we do have 6 months worth now, so that's pretty good. Take our woodcutter's lodge, put it over there, and that'll free a lot of space here. Take our storehouse and do a little bit of a designated area just to clean that area up as fast as we can. We're almost in springtime, so let's make sure we have this full come springtime, and then we can begin to get some fields going. Let's get as much wheat as possible. You never have too much wheat. Let's get some barley over there. These are wheat, and that is also wheat. We could maybe get another field somewhere where would be a nice area for that. Maybe over here. Why not? Some good fertility. Hate to see it go to waste. Let's do one there. Nice long one here. And let's put flax and barley. These are both wheat. Those are pretty big fields. That should give us quite a bit of wheat for making bread. Communal oven. Put another one on there. We have lots of flax, which will create lots of linen. And gambesons. Let's see. Some of them are already wearing gambesons. They're slowly making their way over there, which is nice. I'd like to see these guys clump together first before we do that. And let's block so they're as effective as possible. Bandit camp was sighted. Okay, looks like we have another one in the same region, which is very nice to see, so we should be able to take that as well. Let's let them come to us. Get some energy back here. Let's see this minor conflict. Should be able to win this fight. No, I play Total War a lot, and there's lots of really good fighting animations in the older ones, not so much the newer ones. But I like to see maybe some more fighting and killing animations in this game. There are some, but I'd like to see just a little more variety. They all seem to be somewhat similar, so that is a win. Win for the boys. And we didn't lose a single man, which is nice to see. Let's go take that bandit camp and then take the other one. Let's send this to our treasury. Make sure we have enough for our royal tax, and then take this bandit camp. Kind of go like that. Come on, men. Let's see if they see us. Looks like they do. Oh yes. Looks like we're actually losing some men this time. Take that, and then this one we could probably put in our treasury as well. Put that in my treasury. Is there any more? Is there no one else? Little quote from Troy. Yeah, I think that's everyone. So let's take them back to our town square. Maybe let's build these ones first. Upgrade those. I want this town square to look quite nice before we have lots of timber. Before we expand out any further. I like the idea of keeping this like a little park area. So we have lots of people now, which is very nice to see. It's still March. Let's get these farms farmed. It looks like we didn't actually harvest all of that, but that's okay. Lack of entertainment. Do we have a lack of... We have plenty of barley. How much malt do we have? 47. We could maybe even get another brewery. This looks like a... Oh. Apples. Let's put a brewery here. That's a good spot for one. We need more beer. Let's get pigs and then upgrade that. Let's take a look at all our little piggies. I think we have some over here. Our little pigs, 2 of them. Hopefully they live to see next year. Doubt it. Settlement level increased. I would like to get advanced armor making, basic armor making. Enables blacksmiths to craft, so this is for Armor's Workshop. Blacksmiths can now craft mail armor, which for citizens of plot levels 3 or above are promoting to retinue. So that's quite nice. Maybe let's do that. Maybe. We could also get sheep breeding. Sheep grazing the pasture slowly multiply. It also might be a good idea to get a heavy plow as we have tons of farmland, so maybe let's do that. Get a heavy plow, upgrade that, because then we'll permanently assign an ox to that. Let's get somebody on our bloomery. Maybe even 2 families. Because the more iron slabs we get, the more money we'll be able to make as we can get like more shields, or more spears and stuff like that, and iron parts. I actually wouldn't mind getting another... What's on here? Are they able to have a lock? Just a house. This one has an animal pen I could upgrade. You are now a blacksmith. These guys, I could upgrade their houses. And then here, we could get some apples. Maybe just animal pens for now. Because even though, so we have this animal pen back here, I change it to a blacksmith. Those animals will still stay here as an animal pen. So that's just a permanently designed thing in the game that they'll now always have an animal pen. So it actually doesn't really hurt you to have an animal pen and then get rid of it for a blacksmith. They'll always have the animals on there, which is a quite nice feature. Ladies and gentlemen, we need ale. What's going on here? Oh, both of our breweries were under construction, so that'll be why. And they're mad about not having any tavern supply. Well, whose fault is that? And this area is cleaned out, or cleared out, so we can maybe get rid of these roads. Just reattach that. And then it's a little cleaner looking in here before our manor house. Our lord was complaining that it was too cluttered in this area, so he He did something about it. Well, that looks quite nice. Take a little walk through our manor house here. So we have enough timber and enough so we can finally get... No, we can't. Oh my goodness. We need, what, 3 more planks? Come on. Speed this up. Come on, come on. There we go. Build it before they go down. Maybe put it right there. I like that. Commit. Get that built. And that will allow us to have more retinue. Let's see if we customize it. We can have up to 24 now. Let's see here. We have 622. How much does it cost? 50 per man. I wouldn't mind seeing some more of those. However, I don't know if it's very urgent at this moment. Let's maybe get 6. Make sure we have enough for our royal tax. And then we can continue to build more when the time comes. So I think as we are starting here, I'm going to start a little settlers camp. I think I'm going to put it, I could maybe tuck it in the corner here a little bit. Let's do, we'll just do a modest, average, plentiful, modest. Yeah, we'll do modest and just a town, confirm that. So now we have our little tents here, and we also have 10 villagers who have settled here. Thank you guys, they've come from far and wide, just our town here. And then they have settled here. So now I think we will want to get a logging camp first and foremost going. If we build this as close to the trees as we can, that'll just make it a little easier for us. And then this is actually nice and close to the King's Road here. Build a nice little road there so we can start to build our logging camp. And let's also get some food for these guys going, as we will need some food. And like I said, our late build and our whole town we want to have in the trees like this. So I think we'll want to have our granary and storehouse in there as well. But we do have some supplies. So I think at the current moment we'll just build a granary. Honestly, this is fairly close. We could even build a granary facing kind of the inside here. And then once we clear out these trees, we'll have a nice little road running through the trees to our town. And then we could even move it in the future as well. It's definitely not permanent, but we kind of have them facing that way. I think that would look quite nice. Build a little road connecting this. And then maybe a little road going to our King's Road, as well as here. Connect all of these. I think that would look quite nice. So now that we have our granary and storehouse coming up, we can get some food going. The first resources we actually have, this region was the absolute perfect region to take because we have rich berry deposit and we have rich wild animal deposit. So it really couldn't have been better, but we do have 0 food and 0 fuel. So we'll want to get that going as fast as we can. Let's build a nice hunting camp just in the open, just easier for me to click on here. And let's build a little road through the trees here, leading up to our granary. I think that'd be perfect. And let's do highest priority on that. Take that off for now, and then we'll get that going as fast as possible. We'll also need our wood cutting lodge. We've been through the motions before. I think kind of right there looks nice. Or actually, let's delete that and put it, maybe our wood cutting lodge kind of over by here. May as well. And then that'll actually make it even faster to take out this area. So now that we have that going, we could also get our berry deposit. I wouldn't mind having some berries. Tuck it in the corner and just like that. I think that looks nice. Build our road. I want to get this going as fast as we possibly can before winter comes. Honestly, couldn't have picked a worse time to do this. So instead of, so highest priority, let's do our wood cutting lodge, also highest priority. Oh, we are paused. That's why not working. That makes sense. And that will help us out. Okay, so as I am paused, we do have a little bit of food. We actually don't have any fuel. So I think we'll lower that to very high, keep it pretty high priority, and then keep this at highest. Make sure we get some firewood coming in. We'll also want some planks so we can upgrade this. We might as well do that pretty soon. May as well get a saw pit. Wait until we get a little more timber coming in. So we have our workers ready to work and our food ready to be fed. So I think that's a good start here. Let's jump back over here and make sure these here people are happy. It is September, so let's make sure we have our farmhouse. Yes, we do. And now we had a plow. Okay, so we currently have livestock, so I think the plow is going to be working as we unlocked it up here. Heavy plow. I like to see that. Let's jump back over here, and now let's lots of more multitasking going on now that we have 2 of these. So let's put a person on our family on our storehouse, get all these stuff out of the way. And let's see, we have our wood cutting lodge, which we will set this. So I think we'll make it pretty big. We don't want to go into this as that will actually migrate our animals. I think if we even go a little bit closer to the salt pen, I want to make it a decent size. Maybe like that. I think that would be good. Get some wood coming in. Honestly, let's put 2 families on there as winter is coming and we don't have any fuel at all. So very nice. So it's looking good over here. Let's jump back over to our other town. Lots of food coming in. We actually have a little bit of a fuel problem over here as well. So let's make sure we have lots of people on our wood cutting lodge. I'd like to maybe see, I want to untick this so that they have as much productivity as possible, as well as this. And then we'll go over to our storehouse and then make sure they're ticked. And we actually have 4 families here, so I think they're selling enough firewood for that to cover all of these areas. Maybe even not, actually. We could maybe, let's see if there's a firewood stall. Doesn't look like they're selling any. Maybe let's take this one and allow them to sell. We can take this mining pit, take a family up there because we don't have any more stuff to mine. Selbits is running out of food. Running out of food. Let's check this out. Okay, they're hunting. So I think that should change pretty quickly. We have someone in our storehouse. Oh gosh, how do they only have 1 month of food? We hardly gave them anything. Just connect that road for now. Make this look a little nicer. Gonna round it off like that. I think that looks good. Oh, what the heck. Let's make a little circle. Make it easier. Okay, so we are cutting some firewood. I would like to get our logging camp up so we can build some homes for these people as well. That's also an issue. Like I said, couldn't have picked a worse time to do this. Let's check over here, make sure our taxes, we have 13% land tax coming in. So that should solve that issue before it's time to pay our royal tax. And it actually just increased, but we also just got money, so we are good there. Let's check our logging camp. Our logging camps have plenty of families on them. And we actually have quite a bit of timber, so we can maybe even take a family or 2 off of these. Maybe put another one on the wood cutting as we're pretty low on fuel. These families are vacant, but I think we're still able to harvest some apples. We have lots of money coming in from here, which is nice to see. Let's see if we can fill up any of these stables. They all look pretty full. Might as well build another one. You never have too many oxen. You never have too many. Let's see if there's something else we can trade. We do have plenty of spears, and it looks like we're not even trading spears. We have 3 units of spearmen. I think that's enough for now. Let's see if we get another unit of those. That kind of spreads my army a little bit more, but I think we could even get a little bit more sidearms coming in. We're making tons of spears. Let's make some sidearms here. I don't think we want to have crossbows on quite yet. How many do we have? We can only make 5. So I think that's pretty good. That'll be a nice little army in case we get attacked or if we need to defend Selbits over here. We do have our tents, but we'll need to keep some firewood happening here, so let's take these guys off of here and allow some building here. Maybe even put another family on our wood cutting and get that done as fast as we can. It'll take them a while to clear this out as they do have to walk a little bit to kind of get to that central area, but once they do, we'll be able to move everything a little closer into the center here and build our homes. Let's enjoy the nice ambience of the game. Unreal Engine 5 looking quite nice this time of night. Nice lighting of the campfire. The puddles on the ground. I've been dreaming of a game like this for quite some time, ever since playing Stronghold as a young lad growing up. Kind of a beautiful, graphically enhanced game that is quite similar to Stronghold, and it will be pretty similar to Stronghold once it's finished. He definitely plans on including AI into the game as well as their city building, so you'll be able to see in real time in these regions other cities being built, which I can't wait to see. Can you imagine other little towns like this coming up? And then he wants to add walls and kind of castles and building towers like you can in Stronghold, having a keep for your guy or for your manor lord rather than just his house here, which this definitely looks amazing. The other thing is I'd like to see bigger churches. Obviously the Catholic Church was known for putting all their money in, well, not all their money, but a lot of money into their church and making it as grand and as insane as humanly possible, and they definitely built some cool stuff. So I'd like to see maybe some new and updated churches for when you have a big city and castle. We went to Scotland a couple months ago, and there was some kind of humble little castles that we saw, like the Island Donnan, obviously a super cool castle. Maybe I'll put a picture on the screen of that if I can remember. It's kind of surrounded by water, and it's one of the coolest places I've ever been to in my entire life. So yeah, if you guys ever get a chance to see that, I highly recommend it. The developer is a solo developer, unfortunately, but he has done one heck of a job with this game. The birds flying in the distance here, doing all of this by himself. I'd love to see it being built faster, but we're getting quality over quantity here, and I'm fine with that personally. We're getting some good stuff. Can't complain too much. Let's go over to Selbits here and check it out. How are we doing over in Selbits? Plenty of food. Okay, so we don't actually even need fuel, as we only have tents. So that's actually nice to see. We don't actually need fuel. Once we have homes, we need to heat the homes, then we'll consume fuel, but for now, we don't. We have 100 firewood anyway, so let's do that. Let's put it on there, and then let's assign our work area. I think our area was kind of like a little bit closer to the salt here. Somewhat like that, that'll work. How are we doing? We have our hunting camp, getting lots of food. See, that's already working. They're breeding quite fast. We do have some hides coming in. I wonder if we could benefit with 32 hides. We could get a tannery. We could get a tannery built up. Oh, we need more timber, so we'll wait until we have a little more of this, and then let's permanently assign an ox to that. We have plenty of food, it looks like, just for the 10 people that we have. Let's get some timber, get some people in homes, and get our approval rating coming up. Then we can get a little bit more people. And Selbits will be looking quite nice. February, March is next. So in the spring we'll be able to do some field stuff. We're finally getting some of this stuff, so let's get one of the saw pit. Let's just attach it to here. This is temporary. Obviously I'll make this look a little better once we have our main town established. 20, oh, approval rating is, so we want to get our homelessness and cold taken care of. Good thing spring's coming. Let's build some homes. Maybe do some houses. Let's just do some homes. Less homes. Let's go that way, and then let's go as many as we can. I think that'll get us 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be good enough. Get some homes, and then they can be warm. These people are gonna revolt. Oh my gosh, I've never seen approval rating that low. We have food and we have... Yeah, food should be good. Our berries begin to grow here as it is March now. Now we need some families to build those houses. So maybe let's take woodcutter. Actually, we have 2 on here. So let's take 1 off there. And they're automatically putting that into the granary, so that's good. We have 2 families available. Let's put 1 on there. Oh, what happened to our families? Okay, that's fine. We have 1 family available now. Go build homes. Also, we have a problem. We permanently assigned our ox to here, so let's take that off. Good thing we caught that. And now they'll be able to do both. Let's come back over here, check this out. 60% approval rating. I want to see that climb. Let's see how much barley we have. We do have barley and we're making it into malt, hopefully. And then we'll get some ale out of that. Just can't please this town, I tell ya. Can't be pleased. We have some good growth, it looks like. So I think in the fall we'll be able to harvest all this. We can maybe even get another field somewhere. Where can we get another field? Up here, perhaps? Get a nice big field. And give our farmers something to do here. Turn this into... What do we need? We need barley. Let's do a nice huge field of barley. And get all those guys on there. Come over to here, make sure we have this filled up. We only have 1, so let's maybe add another ox. As many oxes as we can. See if there's any homes to be upgraded. Doesn't look like it. This is nice and full, so that's good. We'll be getting lots of fish coming in. Let's maybe get another family on our granary. Maybe even an... Oh, it's just... Let's max it out. What the heck? So we can collect all these fish. So this is a problem sometimes. You can actually get this done way faster if you have... rather than 1 ox, all of your people doing it. So you can unassign these guys. And then that'll actually take your ox off of it, I think. At least it should. And then all your people will come over and do that. And it is quite a bit faster. So that should be quite a bit faster for us. It'd be nice if you could get the ox and the people doing it, but can't have everything, I suppose. I'd like to maybe get some mail armor made. I think we had an armorer's workshop. And they should be making some helmets. Let's see. Yeah, we have 11 helmets. Let's see if any of our men have taken any of them. Oh yeah, they're all full. So actually, if we take a look at these guys, we will see that most of them will be wearing helmets now, as well as their gambesons. We don't have any chainmail, and if they had that, they'd be wearing it, but they automatically put it on. You don't really have to worry about that. As long as you have the resource, they just kind of go grab it from the storehouse, and then that is that. How do we get more firewood to these places? That's what I'd like to know. Do we not have any firewood stalls? We have 1 here, abandoned. These all have stalls. Interesting. Maybe if we just take one of ones that are active and just move it over there, that could work. We have 2 over here. We actually have like 5 over here for some reason, so let's move this one over here, and maybe even another one if we can. Do we have any abandoned ones? We have a firewood stall there. These are all pretty full actually, which is nice to see. We may even build another little market here, so let's do that. Let's build that. Build it and they will come. Let's take another over here. Firewood. We need firewood kind of facing like that, maybe? That looks nice. Get some more firewood coming, and then we need roof tiles. So actually, we ordered clay, but we don't have a clay furnace to do that anymore, so let's build that again. Can't put it in the same spot, of course. Let's put it right there, why not? Get that built, make some clay. Let's go over check out cell bits. See how this is going. We're clearing out a little bit of area here, which is nice to see. They're making some progress for sure. Oh, what? We have no people? Are they all dead or what? How do we get them back? People are leaving, low approval. Oh my gosh. How do you get that back? Comments down below, I need to know. How do you get people back if they are absolutely no people here anymore? I'll have to look into that. Okay, let's go back to people that actually want to be here. Enemy unit has been spotted, speaking of. So we're gonna have a little bit of a fight here, it looks like. Now, I wonder where they're gonna go. We do have a little bit of money here. I think we could get some mercenaries. We can't really hire much. I wish there was some militia we could use, but I feel like they're going for Selbits, as they realize there's no people there anymore. So there's not much of a fight, they can just kind of take it. So little do they realize we have men. So actually don't have many. We could honestly get away with keeping a little bit of men here. Let's do spearmen. I think just our spearmen should be good enough. It looks like they only have 4 units of 18 men. So we'll outnumber them there. And we have the helmets, which they don't have. They just have clubs, little billy clubs. I love the different variations of shields that they have. It's a very nice touch in the game. Kind of back in the day, everybody had their own shields, their own tastes, their own clothing. Some people were richer than others, so they were able to afford helmets, like the level 3 families you see here. That's why they actually have this system that you can only have a helmet, gambeson, or chainmail, depending on if you're a level 1, 2, or 3 family. So I think only the level 2 family you can have a gambeson. Level 3 families you can have a helmet, and everything actually. So it's kind of more realistic that they can afford it. So they kind of makes it a little more in-depth like that. Let's make sure we don't mess this up and get everything burnt down again. This will be a fight for the ages. Push forward, men. Advance. Okay, it looks like we're ready for battle here. We have one that might try and flank us. We'll definitely be able to take these guys out. Catch the charge. Now I think our middle unit could flank around here. Get them stuck in. Very nice. Now these guys are trying to flank around, it looks like. I think we should be able to defeat these guys before they get there. Ain't no thing. Easy win. Very nice. Okay. Good work, men. Back you go. Okay. It is harvest season. Now I bet you lots of those soldiers are farmers. So let's get these guys back as fast as we can. May as well take them right to the field so they can start working. Disband. Oh yeah, look at that. Lots of them are farmers. So as they're kind of taking this area out, we have one unassigned family and we have room for 2 more families to move in. So as we're waiting for our proof of rating to come up, let's maybe we are building our berry patch over here, our berry forager hut. So once that is built, we'll actually load up our logging camp. So we have 0 unassigned families until we get more, just to speed up the process of taking up this logged area. Over here, our approval rating has kind of been steady around that 70% mark. Our taxation has been kind of the reason for that. And we actually have settlement level increase, so we have a point to spend over here. Let's do that. We actually have rich berry deposits, so I think it might be a good idea to get forest management. It doubles the capacity of all the wild berries. We could also get apples over here as well, but I think for now, let's get our wild berries. And that will make this even better. We have 256 berries to harvest. And we want to see that done as fast as possible, because they're all growing and we want to start harvesting those. Where could we see some homes? We kind of have extended out here, and I kind of like the look of that. Just slow it down here for a second. This seems to be a good spot to build some homes, so I'd maybe like to see some there. And these ones will extend all the way to the road. Get as much out of them as we can. Maybe we'll do something like that. That's enough homes. It allows the yards to be big enough to maybe put some apples and vegetables on them. One thing with these new houses coming up here is I would like to see more hides coming in so we can get some more leather, and then maybe make some boots out of this, the resources of leather. So some of these houses, I think I'd like to maybe put some goats, just to get some hides. We have some houses here. This area I think is pretty big for main plots. I'd like to split this up if we can. I think it might even be cool to kind of have a vertical path going through here, and then maybe have houses split off like that. Or let's do this. Let's take this, run it along here. I kind of like the look of that, and then we'll take our homes, our burgage plots, plop some houses. We can definitely make this look any way we want. We'd have the backyards facing here, which I kind of like the look of in this. But since we have these homes facing this main road here, I think we'll do the same. I kind of like this house on the side here. It looks kind of cool. Maybe do some plots like that, and then this big area we'll do the same. We'll get as many as we can. Get some more people coming in. That is more amounts to feed, but I think we should be able to get plenty more food with the hands. Let's take a look at something else we might be able to get. I'd like to maybe put some more water wells. Maybe one a little closer to here. Is there one there already? Oh, there is one there. Okay. We'll leave that there, and then maybe we could maybe place one next to here. That'd be a nice little spot, and then one over here. I like that. We have our tannery, and like I said, I'd like to maybe get some more else coming in. So let's take a look over to Selbitz here, see how things are going. We still have all our humans, which is good. We have our berry deposit, so let's put one on there. And actually, since it was been built, I'd like to fill that up. And let's get all these berries if we can. Some berries, let's put some strawberries on there, a nice rich berry deposit. So I think we have enough homes. We have 9 homes available actually. And we can upgrade these. So let's go ahead and do that. And we have some money. We do have only 30 as we did buy another ox, which is alright, but we have plenty of hides. So let's... Ooh, I'd like to see more people coming in. So let's see if we can get some happiness going up here. Let's just temporarily build a little stall here so we can start doing that, and we'll leave these on the stores, so that's good. They'll begin to build on there, and then let's get a church going here. Eventually I'd like to maybe put it in this big area here, but I think even for now this would look pretty cool. Kind of tucked into the trees like that. I like that. Pretty good. Once we have our church, I think our approval rating should be coming up. We need clothing and food stalls, which should be happening pretty soon here. Now, as far as fertility for this region, let's check that out. We have emerald fertility. Not a whole lot. Rye, obviously, we'll probably have a little bit more. Flax, barley. Usually if emmer is pretty low, flax and barley will be low as well. So not a whole lot here. We'll be relying on our berry deposits, so it's good that we got that upgrade as well as that. That's alright. We do have our salt, so we can actually take or start to use our butcher shop to make sausages with the salt and meat. Oh, they updated the little animal pen thing here, so we have our goats and our pigs. That's kind of cool. So now we should see a lot of food coming in. We have plenty of fuel over here, lots of food. No reason for them not to be happy. And homelessness is gone. So once the month is over, I'm sure that'll skyrocket up. And we will see some happy people. We have quite a few homes we can actually upgrade here, but we have some built here. So let's upgrade these to these bigger ones. I'll do apples. And as I get smaller here, I'll maybe do another apple. And then here we'll do animal pets. And then get some pigs and goats in here. One more to come up here. And lots here. So that is quite nice. Another thing we could just lay out for now is another trading post. We'll put it on the King's Road if we can. I think a good spot for that might be kind of over here a little bit. Or even tucked into here a tiny bit. Like that. Very nice. So even in this region we could also build over here once it gets really huge. But I like to have my main settlement in here and then kind of spread out some homes here. I don't want this to look too much like a main city. We'll have more of our main city over here. And most of our population, as we have 233, which is nice. Over here, I'd like it to look more of kind of like tiny little towns and villages that have been settled, and like maybe one home over here, like more farm type looking settlements. So I think that'll look a little better for this region. Enemy unit has been spotted. Looks like we have these guys over here. Let's see how many units we got here. They're actually coming from the north, and I imagine they'll attack Selbits. Let's see if we have any... I don't want to use regional wealth if I can. Looks like we don't have any to spare anyway, so let's... I think I should be able to get away with just 3 units of spearmen. Let's see how many are coming, first of all. Seems to be 3 units. Just 4 units? That's not bad. I should be able to get away with just my spearmen. And I want to make sure I keep as many people in my town working as much as I can. We have some of our spearmen coming out here. Does this guy have chainmail? How do you get that? Do I have chainmail? I don't think so. Interesting. Must have made it himself. So these ones, we have quite a bit of wealth here. So let's get these bigger plots. We'll do apples there. Here we will do an animal pen. Here we will also do an animal pen. Now the chick coops, they do make some eggs. I actually haven't explored it too much. I've heard it's kind of a little underwhelming how many eggs come in from that, but I'd like to see lots of pigs, and we'll kind of explore how much food you can actually get from the pigs. As I actually got a comment asking how much food the pigs actually produce. So we'll actually explore that and see for ourselves firsthand, and hopefully we can answer that question. I'm very curious as myself. What kind of shields are we making? We have plenty of small shields. Let's make some larger shields. How much do those cost? 2. These actually only cost 1 plank. We'll make 2 of the large shields. I'd like to see a little bit more spearmen come in as we have more people. So this is a race. It looks like we'll win. I just love this. Like as you're just walking the trails here, it just seems like a tiny little village that would have had little settlers, or a small amount of settlers settled to. Just a little town with a tiny little market set up. It's not the big city like many people are. This guy's used to, with this fancy little hat and cape. The new lighting in this game is improved, as well as the shadows with Unreal Engine 5. We see our spearmen coming in here. Some good looking chaps. Now let's set these guys up right here. Or maybe they'll probably come out kind of through this area. So if we set up there and then allow our guys to rest a little bit before they come. If you guys didn't know, if your guys are really tired, their effectiveness goes right down. We're at 32% right now because we're pretty tired. And as that goes up, 18%, like I mean, really, one of these units could probably take all 32 of these guys out if you're not careful, so... Lots of gambesons, everybody has a helmet on, except for these two guys that didn't have time. Or they're just super brave. Let's get our church built. Pretty good progress on that. We need a little bit of planks and stone over here as well. The last time when we were building our church, we ran into the issue that they couldn't gather any stone, even though it said you had some. So just in case, let's just put a little stone mine here. Let's see a little battle like this. No, I want these guys resting up. 68%, 56. Yeah, that's pretty good. These guys will probably be more tired, even though they're, never mind, under 5%. Rest up, boys. Let's see the charge here. This is a better battle. I don't think any of them flanked around, so we got a big bulk of our guys over here. These guys aren't in it. Let's get them in it. Fight them back, men. I don't think we should have any issues with this. Nice little cluster of enemies and allies. We actually lost a lot of men here. I'd actually like to even just retreat those guys. They've lost a lot. And now that they're kind of vulnerable, we'll charge them in again. Should be able to take them. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm actually surprised this unit lost a lot of men. Its effectiveness is way down compared to these ones, so that could be a reason why. These guys have been routed. Fleeing back. We got a nice little, what do you call him, a trader, kind of walking around casually. Let's return these guys back to town here. I just can't wait to see what the developer comes up with as he keeps updating the game, coming up with new updates. I just can't imagine what he's kind of cooking up his brain, thinking of. I'd love to see, I kind of imagine this whole town surrounded by a nice castle wall that kind of weaves in like this. Kind of comes in here, keeping the farm outside the castle walls. Maybe these homes might not even be here, and then have like a nice big tower and gate here. And then have the drawbridge that drops down over this road. Could even have a moat. Oh, I think the possibilities are kind of endless. Sort of what we've seen from Stronghold. I would love to see what that would look like in this game. We also could benefit from another farmhouse, as we have quite a bit of fields to work on and lots of families to spare. Especially now that we built all these, we're gonna have a lot of families coming in. So we can maybe have another farmhouse. We have one kind of central here. We can maybe build one up here. And then we could even build or get some more fields. Or we could even expand into this area and kind of have a farm in this little area. Let's see what our fertility's like over here. It's definitely nice. Yeah, we could probably do that. Get some fields going on in here. Even if we built one over here, we could probably put another one here. So let's do that. Oh, it is actually less over here, and that was rye. Let's get a farmhouse over here. Where could we put this? I think if we put it kind of central in here, we could tuck it back in here. And then what I'm thinking for here is kind of having a road kind of zig through here like that. And then we can also connect it to our road here, which is conveniently left perfectly for that. It's like I was planning ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Our farmhouse there, and then we'll get some more fields. Maybe even just right outside here, we could put a nice big field here. Kind of like that. Maybe get a smaller one here, kind of tucked into the trees. Connect to there. And then what if we had a little road, kind of going like that. And then connect that back to our path here. And then we can get a field going here as well. Let's make sure we have plenty. Let's do 2 fields and then 1 here as well. Boom, and then that should be lots of work for these people to do. So let's leave these fallow for now, just so our people aren't coming way from over here. And they're doing some harvesting. Let's see how many wheat we have coming in. Quite a bit. They're pretty busy with all that, which is nice to see. Pretty good over here. We're making good headway on these trees here, it looks like. Can't wait to see what that looks like. So now let's check this out. We have harvested all these fields. Let's do a little bit of micromanaging here. It looks like they've already planted wheat, so we didn't quite catch it in time. And I suppose we could have used our crop rotations, but sometimes it's been buggy for me in the past. And sometimes I prefer not to use it. But here it's not doing too bad. We're definitely gonna have a lower yield for all these. Somebody left our cart in here, which honestly, kind of like the look of. Looks fitting to the time. So that's good. We'll get lots of... Actually, we might even benefit. Let's fill in this little area here. We could even... We actually have a little bit of a shortage of trees over here. So if we take these ones out, we might be able to build a little bit more farm fields. So let's take our logging camp and set a designated area to these. And then let's set our forester's hut to the same area. And then this area, we will take our logging camp, kind of set it nice and big, like that. And then our forester's hut will kind of do the same. Just to make sure they kind of balance each other out, because they usually are pretty good at balancing each other out. Sometimes you'll have your forester's hut catching up, but these are pretty good. Wood cutting will do the same. Cut in that area, and then this wood cutter could even get them into here a little bit. Probably be a little more successful. We have some outside the map, which, if we look, goes pretty far. You did a pretty good job of making the map extend as far as possible to make it look pretty realistic. The other thing I can't wait for this game is new maps. We've been on the same map for a while, and it's very nice, and I don't even think I've played on all of the different regions. But new maps would be cool. I'd like to see some sandy areas and kind of desert. You could also have kind of rocky mountain ones, kind of like this where you see this little cliffside, or stuff like this where it's harder to build kind of big areas and flat areas like this, which might limit your fertility in farm areas. I like to see some more stuff like that, which is very cool to see in this region. Let's set this area nice and big. Kind of match that. And that should quicken the process. These guys don't have a road that goes out to this area. So if we kind of build a road, that should help them a little bit. So we have our men here that I completely forgot about. Let's take them over here. And attack these men here. We'll just put them on walk, make sure they have plenty of energy by the time we get to them, so we don't lose any men. We don't want to lose any men. I love the weapon variation, the helmet, like everything. It's just so cool in this game. Like I've said in previous episodes, you kind of had your people that would be richer than most of different trades. Like a blacksmith might be richer than just a cook somewhere, so you have kind of fancier clothing, fancier helmet, weapons, but everybody kind of working together, enrolled in the military. Let's see if they'll ride out to meet us. They usually do. one last time. We're an actual military men. Maybe cool if they had guns, just hide behind the tree. Let's see the flash here. Shouldn't have any problem taking these guys out. These guys flanking around, I like to see it. Let me know in the comments if you guys like the battle system in this game. I actually find it very immersive in that you wouldn't have these massive scale battles like this. All we had to do was take out a simple camp. So I didn't send a massive army. I mean, obviously when you take over a region, you have a much bigger scale battle with the king's army, and it will look very cool once we have the AI individual regions like this. We'll have different colors. We just have yellow and red. Mine and the king's army won't, so it's kind of like a stronghold setup. I think that'll be kind of peak Manor Lords, honestly. I'm gonna play the heck out of this game when that's the case, but to see the AI towns kind of build what I've built here, it'll be very cool to see. Having castle walls, again, very much like Stronghold. But in Manor Lords, I think it'll be a whole new level. Looks like they've already won the battle over here, so we'll just quickly take this Centenarius town. Good work, men. And back you go. Double time. Let's quickly just make sure there's no little bandit camps we missed. Doesn't look like it. We'll wait for those men to return home. Now we are maxed out on people. I'd like to maybe see a little bit more people coming in. So I could build some homes in this area. I think would look nice. Kind of like that. I could get tons, or I could get... let's make this look even better. Let's do... What if there's a little road coming up like this? Now let's just build kind of a plot like this. I think that definitely looks cleaner. Let's extend this road a little bit more here. Kind of like that, and then have some really long plots. That's probably too long, let's be honest. Kind of plots like that. I like the look of that. Could even do some more homes over here. Kind of like that. Another family moved in. Okay, things are definitely looking good over here at Selbitz, which is nice because the other city is going to require a little more TLC than I realized. Should be able to upgrade, yep. Let's upgrade some of these. Do level 2, and then we'll be able to get... We only need 2 level 2 to get another development point. This is clearing out quite nicely. I think it's looking even better than I imagined it. We have a lot of extra families here. Might as well load up these areas here. Actually, I'd like to load up our granary as well as our storehouse. And then maybe keep 2 families for building. Looks like they can... It is shrinking. I think they can still pick it. Where are they taking? They're taking the last settlement up here. Looks like. I would like to contest them for that. Resolve. I think I will do that. Let's do that. I don't like that they're taking that. So let's take our army here. Absolutely not. Do that, and then I think we have some pretty good treasury. So let's even hire these guys. Where are they coming from? They're coming from there. Let's just put them here for now. And then, hey, these guys should be able to do some damage. Should help a little bit. Let's get these guys over here. We have our own crossbowmen. Let's get them a little closer here. I'll line them up like that. Should be good. I'd love to have my retinue, but I didn't quite have... You know, I probably could get some more of these guys. We need 317. That should be pretty good. We have 13 retinue. May as well use them if we got them. Select all these guys. Put them right there. And we will have a nice big battle. Let's see. Take a look at the enemy army comps here. Looks like we're paused. Some brigands. Honestly, not looking too intimidating over here. They have some war bows. Take a look at this little battle. You can see how useless the war bows are. Honestly, they look super cool, but they barely tickle the enemy. So as we are, there's 86 more days before that's taken over. Let's make sure our men are not running. Off we're running. These guys kick. So these men, kind of hide them in the trees here. Get them to flank, and we'll attack our main army from the front here, and these guys will flank from the sides. And that should be pretty good. Let's take a look at our men coming over and speed this up. I think we should definitely win this battle. A little bit of a food problem. We have plenty of wheat. We need to make more bread. Wish we only have 3 bread. We should be finally making malt. And we have 19 ale. Where can we take workers from? That's where I'd like to know. Might as well order another ox. Let's take workers from our trading post. We need to fill up these communal ovens. Make some more bread. We'll leave 1 for building. That should help a little bit. And then over here we'll have our wood cutting, which will help with firewood as well. So it's a slow burn. We need some more people to do things, but probably built too many houses at once. Selbitz is doing good though. Let's upgrade these 2 farms. Could even upgrade that house. Put them more here. Right. Upgrade these ones. Some good growth happening here in Selbitz, which I like to see. We're gonna have quite the nice little battle here. Let's move these guys even a little bit closer here. And then we'll have our army. I want to rally these guys further back here. Make sure they have a nice line formed. Not that our... We'll form up at this little road here. Looks like they're hiding in the trees, ready for battle. Wait a little bit longer for these guys to get there. Let's take all these guys and march. Let's see if we have a little bit of a hill advantage here. So I think we'll line up our army kind of at the top of it, and then we can use our crossbows to flank around them. I can't believe we have a food issue in this region. How much food do you need? Meat's not coming in. Fish is there. We are making a little bit more bread now, which is nice to see. And firewood and ale. Ale seems to be a little bit better now. Make sure we keep 3 families on there. I think it'll slowly come up, but the slow burn. We'll actually have to fight the battle in this region, which is fun. These guys are just exhausted. A little bit more armor on them. Okay, the battle begins. Let's see if they come to me. Which it looks like they might. They are coming to me, so let's hold this hill. Let's hold this little peak here like this. And then let's get these crossbowmen coming in. Let's get our spearmen to the front. And then our swordsmen. One on the flank here, one on the flank here, and then our main guys kind of in the back. May as well have our crossbowmen out to the side. And then, actually maybe even our crossbowmen up on fire here. If we keep them on the hill here, I think they'll be able to shoot down on them. Keep our retinue kind of in the middle. I want them to be fighting in with the retinue over here. So if we kind of even have... kind of like that. Let's take these guys out while we have them separated from the rest of their army. Let's get These guys come in. Looks like we have this retinue. These guys on the flank, looks like. Now these retinue are going to be a problem, so let's make sure we get them in there, and let's have these guys. Let's allow our crossbowmen to attack these guys over here. It looks like they're trying to flank around. They're doing a pretty good job of it. We have routed their archers, so now we have quite a few units just on this one unit of retinue. That'll be a pretty big issue for us. Let's check out these crossbowmen firing. Nice little animation with them. One more volley should rout those guys, hopefully. And it looks like these guys are already able to shoot way over here, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Peace declared. We have victory. So let's actually see. I wonder if it did give us this region. Okay, so I'm glad I contested that. It gave us this region. You can see our little homes on the map here, which is kind of cool. So we have this region now. So let's take these guys and go take that bandit camp. And there's one over here as well. So we might as well, actually no. Let's disband these guys before it costs us any more money. We could use these spearmen. Come on. There we go. And then these spearmen. We'll take this bandit camp. And everyone else, I think we can just return home. Yeah, that should help a lot. We actually have a lot of our approval ratings going up, which is nice to see. We have a lot of our bulk of our town here actually away fighting. So once they return, we'll have a lot of more people available. If we can get the approval rating high enough to see more people coming in, I think we will. And we actually have a lot of weeping and mourning from the battle. That will not help approval rating. We didn't lose any retinue, which is very nice to see. So we didn't lose a lot of our treasury money from that. And Selbits is looking good as per usual. Food, a little bit of an issue. We only have 5 months left. Let's check this out. Where can we get more food? We have 2 families under hunting camp, which we probably have tons of hides coming in, tons of leather. What a difference a rich wild animal supply can make. We could even put another family on here, although we might not need to. Large storehouse. I think that should be enough up there. It should be enough to empty that out come springtime. So let's load those up and we'll have some vegetables coming in. Send to the nearest town, I think we'll do. Make sure these guys have tons of money. We'll have a little fight here, it looks like. Very nice. Let's return these guys home as they are in our lands. Return them home. Now, unfortunately, since we own this, and I think it would have worked the same if King's Army owned it, there wouldn't be any bandit camps popping up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think bandit camps pop up on owned territories. So that is going to be the last of our bandit camps and money we can get from that, unfortunately. So here we are selling, we're exporting leather, which is nice. We have tons and tons of leather. Let's make sure we have enough. We have stable here and a stable here. And then here we have, let's see, we have 3 oxen and no horses. So let's get a horse. And in the last episode, we actually took some outposts over here, which I don't think there's any more. We also conquered the land of Zweitza. Nope, Zwaya. No idea how you say that. No more bandit camps, unfortunately, to take, but we were able to get quite a bit of money in the last one, so that's good. Let's see our policies here. So I think trade is going to be a big one here. Because we have a rich wild animal deposit, we could get trapping, and it enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives a passive income of meat. So that would be quite nice. We could do advanced skinning, which doubles the meat. Now, because we are doing really well on that, I think I might want to get maybe apples. But for now, I think we'll do trade logistics just to lower the initial cost of trade, so we can sell some boots once we get those going. So all these are upgraded to level 2, which is nice. So we have lots of people in our granary here. I think we could free up a couple of families here, as well as maybe even just keep one family in our storehouse. So then we can make sure all of our food are maxed out. This is maxed out, which is nice. Which actually I could probably put 2 on there and then put more on our granary, just so they collect from there. And then maybe put 1 more on our storehouse to make it 2, and then they can sell more stuff in the marketplace here. We have a couple of homes to be upgraded here. I'm absolutely loving the look of this so far. Maybe even get a couple more homes here. We have pretty high approval rating and all our homes are maxed out, so let's make sure we have enough homes to get some more people coming in. I think let's build a little separate road here. That kind of comes along like this. Saving complete. Then we can take our home, build it back here. I'd even like to see a path for the kids to run around, kind of back behind here. And then it'll just make it look a little cleaner. We can attach it to our church road there. Maybe we'll have one house like this. Didn't quite attach very good. Let's see here. There we go. I like that. Let's limit it to some bigger plots, and then we can have 2 families per home. And then here, let's get a nice road going in between here. Let's go like this and then leave a little bit of a... Oh, connect that there. Leave a little bit of a little grass trail here for playing. And they could build a park, a plastic park here 1,000 years later. Let's maybe even get a little bit of a well here by our church. And then build another house here. Pretty big plots. I like to see that. I'd like to maybe leave this big area for now for a tavern, but like I said, I'd like to clear this out and have this be our main part of our town. Kind of our richer, wealthier citizens staying in this little circle here, as they'll be protected first. Or what we could do is build our manor house here. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then have these scattered little villages of town, or plots of houses scattered around our map like that. So now that we have some unassigned families, let's put one on our clay deposit, and then we can get a clay furnace and put that... I kind of like the idea of having our industrial area being over here. We could put our clay furnace a little bit close to it. Kind of like that. Now this road isn't really going anywhere. My idea is, the reason it's faced like this is because I was going to build my main town out in here and then have a little road coming to our granary here, but we have a little road kind of like this. We could finish this off a little bit, bring it through the trees here. There we go. So we are going to get some roof tiles being made. Let's take a look at Leva Lake. We have 65% approval. In the last episode we actually had a big beer problem in that there wasn't enough of it. So let's see, to upgrade these homes, we don't have enough fuel stall or food, so I think we'll even want another... We did have a marketplace over here, so I think we have plenty over here. These people are pretty happy, so I think we could take some of these market stalls, like this clothing stall we can move over. A nice little clothing stall there. We could take a firewood stall, a successful one if there's one. put it on the end of the road here. And we also need a, what did we take over there? Clothing stall? Clothing stall, and we need a food stall. So let's take one. Let's take a nice little food stall, put it over there. And then that should serve these people. And hopefully take care of a lot of those issues, then we can begin to upgrade a lot of these houses. Very nice, we're getting lots of income coming in. Our royal tax is going up, which is nice. As well as our influence. Very influential of other people of leave a like and subscribe. And this is a brand new feature if you guys haven't seen this yet. This is our new fishing ponds. And again, there's a little tutorial I made in a video. I'll leave in the link in the description of where you can get this update for yourself. So there's new fishing ponds. You can see this lady just caught a couple fish. This guy's gonna try and catch a fish. And in the winter, this pond freezes over. And there's a little development point you need to get here of advanced pond keeping. It doubles the maximum capacity of all shoal fish in the region. Additionally, workers are able to cut holes in the ice of fishing pond and use baited hooks to catch. So that enables catching in the winter. Our man just caught a nice big fish. We also have a new update of Unreal Engine 5 in this game. It increases the lighting and textures and things like that, as well as shadows. It makes the game a little bit easier for the developer to work on, I've heard. So that's a very nice touch. Let's take a look at our tavern. We finally have enough ale for our people. And now we just have a food and... Looks like, let's see if we have food stalls, so I don't know what they're complaining about. They must just be so busy at work that they don't have time to go get any extra supply. We have our fields over here, which looks like people are working on some flax. They're spreading some seeds in our fields. Getting the work done. Hard day's work. Now we need to get our approval rating up to see some more families coming in, and then that will allow us to build this, for example, and get all this done. Looks like a tornado ripped through our fields here, and that's okay. They're fixing it. Now a big thing I noticed, so with this hunting cap we only have 20 wild animals. This one over here we have 40. Oh gosh, freaking out. We have 40 over here. It makes a massive difference in that we have more animals to breed, and the breeding will be faster, so it'll actually balance out your hunting quite a bit more. I actually haven't reached 20 wild animals in this yet, just because I keep it at 30. Well, actually I do limit it to 30 just so it keeps them breeding is a little bit faster, and then it kind of balances out the hunting, so you get lots of meat and lots of hides coming in faster that way. So wild animals, a rich animal deposit, don't underestimate it because it can be very, very helpful, especially early game. Let's check out our berries here and make sure they're... Okay, it seems to be emptying out pretty good, so I think that's good. We do have lots of money, so we might as well get another hitching post here. I like to maybe even build a little hitching post area here, so if we kind of go like that, we can have some hitching posts on either side of here. One there. We have our tannery doing lots of work. So here we have our chicken coops, our little chickens. In previous builds of the game, eggs have not been very great sources of food, but who knows, they might have fixed it. So they're going to be making some boots over here. Let's make sure our market stall is set up. Unless, I think our storehouse should be coming over here and taking delivery of those boots. So I think if we take that off, we'll just keep them working. Because in this game, if you untick the market stall setup, that if you have somebody at the market, that'll be one less family member or even two less family members making the boots. So if you have it unticked, you'll have full production of your boots as well as any other thing. So we have some pretty happy people, it seems. We need a tavern supply. Now since we don't have barley over here, we could set up a barter connection, and I think we'll do that right now. So we have our pack station here. And we could probably get this a little bit closer to town here. We'll have our pack station kind of over here like this. Now what the pack station does is I'll show you here. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. So I can actually use this barter connection to send and receive goods with this land here that I have. Now, since we have, we'll want to get a tavern and get some ale over here. We actually don't have any fertility for barley. Hardly any. Like, this probably wouldn't work. But we do have lots over here. And we do have tons of barley coming in. So I think instead of getting barley, we will just set up a pack station over here. Probably set one up in this little... This looks kind of nice. I like the idea of having one kind of right here. We could set one up right there, and then we can transfer goods in between. Over here, we have a surplus of hides and leather. We could maybe send that over for the exchange of ale. And our citizens would deem that good. We have some clay coming in, and I think we are setting up our... Let's make sure we have enough wood. We have our... See, I'm moving track already. Where all this stuff is. Did they build it? Clay furnaces coming up right here. And I'd like... My vision is to have lots of industrial things kind of happening on this little strip here. Then the further down you get in the road, we'll have a residential area. We have our trading post there. And all of our villagers. Oh goodness. That's a miss. Tree on the road. This man just doesn't even care. So things are looking very nice over here. Again, once we get our clay furnace, we'll be able to get some roof tiles and upgrade our church. That'll make people a lot happier. Church level 2, and then we'll get a tavern. May as well get that set up. So let's see our tavern. We can maybe put it... I love the idea of kind of having a... on the corner here. And then we'll take our road here. Kind of attach it like this. Kind of have it on the end of the road here, and then we'll have a nice little Y off of here, just to make walking around a little bit easier. Subscribe. We have some construction finished over here, so let's take this. These are pretty big plots of land, and pretty soon I'd like to get apples if we can. So once we upgrade, we need 3 level 3 or higher. So once we get our church done, our tavern, we'll be able to do that. So let's just get some vegetables here for now. And also upgrade those. We'll get some more people coming in. And we'll have some more unassigned families to help us out. Very nice. Some homes to upgrade here. Just need a little bit more fuel over here. This actually looks like a great place for a little market. I'd like to maybe see another little market over here. So let's do that. Ooh. Royal tax increased. I kind of love that. I think pretty soon we'll have that. Leave a Like is finally getting lots more families coming in, which is very nice to see. Our approval ratings finally, still kind of sucks, but it's good enough, I guess, for a new family. So now we do have these set up, and they are slowly moving their resources over to there. So we'll see, it's already working. So we just need more types of food. We can maybe get another food stall over there. If we have an excess one over here, take this. Sort of like that. Very nice. What else do we need over here? Let's check this out. Let's find a way to get some more food if we can. Our wild animals, we don't have any berry deposits, unfortunately, and our fish has high spoilage rates. But we do have lots of it. 222 fish, and that seems to be all we have. If we check out this, we have medium, oh gosh, it's free. Yeah, medium spoilage rate for our fish. And it is a very good source, but it does spoil quickly, so we want to make sure we have other sources of food as a backup. The reason we want more families coming is because we do have more communal ovens here. Because they're not making bread fast enough. We do have 317 grain and 72 flour, so we definitely don't have an issue with that. We just need them to make bread faster, which this is kind of frustrating. They're kind of glitched. So is the game perfect? It's not perfect, but it is very fun. And once this stuff does work finally, sometimes it just, well, actually needs refueling. So once they get that refueled, and we can also have a fuel stockpile. Workers will deliver equal or fuel equal to the fuel stockpile, ensuring faster refueling without the need for waiting for delivery. So if we keep maybe 3 in there at all times, as well as these ones, I think that will really help out. So I think that seems to be with this new update. That's a new feature where you can have a fuel stockpile. And since it requires refueling, I think that'll be a big issue of why we're not getting bread coming in faster. We have plenty of fields, definitely no issue there. And once we get more bread coming in, our approval rating should go higher as well. We definitely don't need to build any more homes, we just need to fill them. Another thing we could do, since we do have excess of treasury, and we don't necessarily need to get more retinue, we have 13 of them. I guess we could get a little bit more of them. So make sure we have enough. Yeah, we have enough still. So we have 17 retinue. And this needs refueling as well. So we'll keep a little bit of stockpile there. Firewood. And then we can lower our taxes a little bit. Save 5%. Should be good. Approval loss. Let's do 4. Let's do 5%. I think that should be enough to balance this out. And if it isn't, we'll adjust it later. Now this is a pretty big city. Only having one unassigned family to build stuff isn't the greatest thing in the world. A nice feature in the game is if there are workers that aren't doing anything, they will help build. So if there's people in the farmhouse that don't have any work to do, like these guys are waiting, they will actually, they're waiting to kind of harvest this. They'll help build as well. So there isn't a huge issue in needing unassigned workers at all times, but same with our bloomery here. We will get a stockpile and probably our malt house as well. That'll definitely fix a lot of issues because they're constantly having to stop production to go get more fuel. Every little piece of malt they make. Do you guys even know what malt is? I have no idea what malt is. That might be a stupid thing for me to say, but in the comments, if you know what it is, definitely let me know. I would love to know. A very cool feature in this game. Not much a feature as a little aesthetic detail. This fence seems a lot bigger than this fence, and some fences might even be stone. Some fences have stone. Let's see if some of these level 3 ones, yeah, see these ones have a stone fence. So it just has a nice little variety in detail to the game, which I think adds a lot. So we have lots of timber, tons of planks. Definitely have a ton of planks, and let's check out our refueled, making large shields. Okay. And our blacksmith is making iron parts to then make crossbows at our boyer's workshop here. Now we have 112 iron parts, so we should have a lot of crossbows coming in. But again, these need to be refueled. And there's no stockpile on these, but I think they kind of just get it done. And they might be busy with something else. So that's good. We need a little bit more people to come in to increase our army in case we have another little spat with the king's army here, but they haven't seemed to attack us in a little bit here. Let's take a look at subscribe here. We have 90% approval rating. And we have our mining pit that is hard under work. Leave a like has some new families coming in. It's very nice to see. So I don't want to start building houses here until all of these logging camps have been completely cleared out of the trees here. I don't want them to have to go around trees or anything like that, and it'll also be a little bit of a safety issue for our villagers. We have a ton more people over here. Let's get some more apples for these. And our forager hut could probably even have another person or family on there, as well as our granary. May as well max that out. One more family on there, and that should help that out. And I finally have our cobbler's workshop. See if they made 25 shoes already, so we can sell all those. Let's see if our storehouse is collected. So we do have some boots that they've collected. So we should be selling all those. Which means, yep, our clothing need and supply is full here. So that's good. And we finally have our tavern. So let's get a family on there. And also check out. So once our clay furnace is done, as well as our pack station, we just need a couple more things built over here. But once they do, we'll be rolling. Create a couple of these. Never have too many homes. Yes, you can actually. Which takes up a lot of space, but we'll have all these vegetables, which is very nice. That'll be a ton of food. I actually think we are setting ourselves up a little bit better over here than we did over here. My idea for this little town was to kind of, on this big hill, to have our main part of the city and a little bit of a circle there. So we have some smaller plots, and some bigger for vegetables, but over at Subscribe we have a lot bigger plots, which is nice to see. So at Subscribe we have finally built some stuff. We have our clay furnace. So let's get somebody on there and keep a stockpile at about 2. And we also have our hitching post. Let's get another oxen and upgrade that as well. And then our pack station should be done with this guy, hopefully. Very nice. So we have a pack station now. Let's assign somebody on here. The way this works is our barter connection with Leave a Like. We can also do our Zweau. Probably change the name to comment. But we'll leave a like there and we'll send, so we have tons of leather, so I think we can maybe send some leather rather than sending shoes, because we actually have a cobbler's plot over there. So let's send leather and let's receive ale. Barter value 0.8 times, however that works, and then that's good. We need, over here we actually need a mule. So we will get a mule once we're able to trade for one. In 26 days, we just got an ox, and you can only order 1 animal per 26 days. It's just kind of limited like that. So once we're able to order a mule, at this current moment, he is just doing just by walking. So before we take a look at comment here and start building in these lands, I'd like to maybe just focus down Subscribe, just to make sure we have a really good foundation here and make this town self-sufficient before we kind of move on to other projects. This town isn't quite self-sufficient at Leave a Like here, but we will get there. We finally have some houses that are able to be upgraded, which is a great step in the right direction. We just need more fuel supply. Sometimes when you build market stalls too big, they put all of their market spots over here. So if we take more food stalls and move it, maybe let's kind of do a little back-to-back thing here. More food stalls and firewood if there's one. We have tons of food stalls over here. Let's kind of do that. And then if we take maybe even another clothing stall. Actually, I don't know if we have another one, so let's just take one of these firewood stalls and take it over there. And then that should really help out these homes here. We actually don't have any residents in these homes, but as our approval rating goes up and kind of spreading out those market stalls, that'll really help that out. So it seems like our treasury and taxes are balancing this out nicely. So having this at 5% should be good enough to keep our royal tax happy. And then we'll actually, so let's make sure we have, let's upgrade our retinue here. That should be good, cost 50 more. We go to that, so now we have 20 retinue. And then once we have even more, we can begin to upgrade some of these guys. I think one of them we upgraded in a previous episode. Or maybe he died. He died. Unfortunate. But we'll upgrade those guys pretty soon. It is September now, so it looks like they're harvesting the flax, wheat, and barley over here, which is nice. And we have a couple more families over here, so we could even make sure we have, we'll leave about 2 unassigned families to help with that. But on our farm here, we'll kind of try and max it out if we can. Part of me wishes I thought a little bit ahead, and I still could take out this house here, but having a little market stall in here would look nice. And would also serve all of these families once we have more people coming in. Now we did over here build these, and I forgot about them, so maybe for now we'll take a couple of families off here and make sure our woodcutter, have a couple of woodcutters on there, and then leave the market stall, because if we don't, we actually have a little bit of a wood problem, as you can see here, so we'll make sure they're doing that. Let's set, I want to leave the trees in this area, so let's set a little bit of a spot, kind of like this, but also not too close to the wild animals so that they migrate. Because they will migrate on you, they could shoot way over here, and that'll make it even harder for our hunting camp to get resources closer. So it's at a pretty close location, so we'll make sure we keep that closer. And we could also get a forester's hut and kind of do the same thing. Just make sure it kind of helps balance it out. We have our pack station here. If we order a mule, which will do the same thing, so we'll do subscribe. Send and receive. So the more barter stations you have, you'll send and receive resources even faster. That's kind of just how that works. So we'll receive leather and we'll send ale. No, we will send ale and receive leather. So then that will help out with that. So we have somebody on there. We have a mule. Permanently assign a mule there once it comes. And same over here with subscribe. We will, hopefully this is built. We need to order one in 14 days, so we'll be able to do that. We have a new family move in, which is nice. Can upgrade some of these. And this one as well. And some of these we'll upgrade. We have tons of timber, lots of planks and stone. So this is actually almost cleared out, and that's a nice big spot for our new town. Let's make sure our woodcutter is working. Order one pretty soon. So we have our small stable, so let's leave that space open. I'm not sure if the mule stays at the pack station or if it stays at the small stable, so we'll just make sure we keep a spot open. And we could probably even get another hitching post here on the other side like that. So we have our tavern supply here, and I don't think we have 8 ale, so if we do have somebody on that, but in order for that ale to get, let's see, I don't know where the ale is. Okay, it's in our granary here, so we should have some ale coming in. Tavern supply, and then hopefully our church level we can upgrade soon. Let's take a look at our clay furnace. What's going on here? We have 7, 8 clay roof tiles, so we'll be able to upgrade our church soon. We'll also need roof tiles to upgrade to level 3 homes, so we'll just make sure we have tons of roof tiles. Enemy unit spotted. Looks like we have some brigands coming in, so I'll have a little bit of a battle to show you guys. The other reason I don't want to settle at Common yet is because it'll be a farther spot. I'll have to permanently put some men over here to defend that town, which wouldn't be a huge problem, but it would take away from like and subscribe, or leave a like. But at leave a like, it'll take away these residents, and then production will go down. Okay, so we actually have some homes we can upgrade here finally. Only costs 4 timber. So that's very good. It means whatever we did seems to be working. This one's upgrading to level 3, so that's very good. Approval ratings at 73%. We are finally getting somewhere. So I want to control this a little bit better than last time. I think they've already started to work on these fields. This one's only 38%, so let's switch that. This one can be wheat. See, this one I'd like to burn. As well as this one. It's only 30%, so wheat's fine there. Let's do barley. Wheat. We'll get some barley there. These ones are still being harvested. And then here we could do flax. These can kind of be our flax fields, but they will need to be switched out. So now we can switch that to barley. Barleyma. Lord of the Rings reference. We're up to 4 months of food, so it seems like we're finally getting some bread coming in. Keeping that fuel stockpile up a little higher seems to really be helping. And we also have a bread maker in here. So let's keep our fuel stockpile a little higher there. For the fresh ore of the nice freshly made bread in the middle of our town. We have plenty of flax. So let's make sure we're creating lots of linen. So as we have leather coming in for trade of our ale, we'll be able to make more, or excuse me, yes, we have leather coming in, so actually we have tons of hides from here, which is nice. So then at our cobbler's workshop, if we can find that, we'll be able to turn them into shoes, which we have 29 shoes, which is good. And then hopefully sell some of those. But, yeah, we're exporting shoes, which is good. Now that barter connection might not be fast enough for getting ale over here. Let's check it out. Yeah, we only have 8 ale. So I think we have plenty of money coming in from all that leather. Let's import ale if we can here. Import ale, keep it at about 30. Very nice. I think we can upgrade our church here. And then we'll finally be able to upgrade some of these homes to level 3. Let's put one more on there. What are these people doing? Buying by hand, transporting ale, so that's good. Could maybe even put another family on there. I like the idea of having kind of a little triangle plot here. So if we take our road, kind of leave it out like that, and then have a little bit of a path back here.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I think we'll take a burgage plot, put it here, just to kind of fill in the space a little bit more. Pretty big plots. And then maybe over here, we definitely don't need more homes, but our approval rating's high enough that we're getting lots of people come in, so we may as well build. Now here, I'd like to maybe see, we'll leave a little bit of a spot open. So we have a marketplace over here. Let's create a little spot for another little market. Let's take this up like this. Then I think behind it, we'll create a little market. A little bit of a zigzag there. I think that's good enough. Kind of cut across like that. As well as here, we'll do a little bit of that too. I'll do one home there. Have one house kind of come along there. Very non-uniform. I think that looks nice. And I'd maybe like to keep it about the same. So if we have 2 houses there, I think that would look good. And kind of surround this tavern area, make it a little more homey. So we finally have some ale coming in, and we can upgrade some homes. So let's start here. We need more roof tiles to do so. Let's get maybe one more family on there. We have 17 roof tiles, it says, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can... Shouldn't happen to... We have only 4? Man, that takes a lot of roof tiles to get a house built. We need a little more firewood supply over here. So I think if we take a couple of these and we can put it over there, because we don't need all of these over here, as well as a clothing stall. And a firewood stall. Kind of like that. Now I think we built another hitching post, so let's upgrade that. But before we do that, Thought we had a mule. Let's order another mule. Make sure he's on there. Do we have a mule? We have 2 mules now, somewhere. We have a horse, and our mule is probably working. Yep, Anna is embarking on a journey to trade. As well as Hans, and our mule is somewhere. We haven't taken a look at Leave a Like yet for a while here, so 68 approval rating. And our food seems to be doing a little bit better. We have some bread coming in. Our clay furnace. No, I don't even think we have any more. I think we were importing clay to turn into roof tiles. Which we have 33, so I think we can... That's pretty good. And I think we're even getting a little bit closer to having these trees be full grown for our apples. We're probably well into that stage. So we'll have lots, even more apples coming in, so that's good. Let's see. Oh! Shoot! What? Okay, they're burning everything here. They're burning everything here. Okay. I completely forgot about those guys. You guys are probably just laughing at me right now. Get over there. Shoot, they're going to burn stuff. They're broken. It doesn't look like they did a whole lot. All they did was burn our marketplace stall. Get over there, men. Shoot, I completely forgot about those guys. No, thankfully they were nice brigands. They know what we did to them last time. So our people should be putting that out quickly. Setting even more on fire. I don't know how we routed them. Our citizens must have fought them hand to hand. Not very strong brigands. A fire has ended. Make sure it doesn't spread to our level 3 homes here. So I think we got quite lucky there. I'm not sure how, but we survived that. So let's rebuild some of these. Well, I guess we don't need these guys over here anymore. Let's disband them. That was lucky. Our whole herd is over here. So this might even want to make even bigger. Seems to cut around this area. Lots of big elk and deer. Looks like just elk. We have a big firewood and clothing issue over here. So if we could get... So we have a dead man here. I think we'll have to put someone on our church once it's built. And bury some of these dead bodies. Unfortunately. Pearl taxes increased. What else did they get here? I don't think they burnt anything else to the ground. Good thing our well was close by. Can upgrade another home here. As well as this one. Build that rebel. And then this one we're building right now. So because we have a lot of houses being built and upgraded, that's a mansion, holy. That's pretty cool. That'll look nice. We are unable to have unassigned families and workers to build these, which it looks like we are now. So that should really help out. We have a food stall, firewood. So that should help a lot. I think these are a little bit happier now, so they're in mourning. Let's give them a house upgrade.
We'll need to lift this beam.
Then we can upgrade these ones as well. Our clay deposit is already almost out. I think I do want to hold off on some of the house upgrades until we get all these coming in. We have really good approval rating now, which is nice. A little bit of a firewood issue still, but as we get more people coming in, that should really help out. So this is pretty well cleared out. I think we can begin to build some, now that it's winter especially, we could begin to build some more homes in here. So how do we want to sort of, I could do another circle like I did in the other town, but I'd kind of like to maybe make it a little more non-uniform. So I think in this first little road here, we can kind of have it Y off. This first little road here, maybe have it Y off through the trees here a little bit. Now this is a pretty big hill actually, I didn't realize. So hopefully we can still build homes on it. This would actually be a great spot for our manor, so maybe let's take care of that. Let's build a little bit of a manor house here. Maybe kind of tucked in the corner like that. Now they are still cutting down these trees, and there's actually more of a hill here, which I kind of like to see. So I think for now, let's allow them to kind of continue to build in here. So I think we could, yeah, I kind of do want to put my manor house in here, so let's do that. And then we can close that for now. It is under construction, but once we get our path kind of figured out, I even like the look of this main road coming in here. You can just round it off a little bit like that. And then this road, since it's pretty steep, maybe keep it kind of like that. Even a little bit less. And on the left side of here, I'd like to maybe build some homes. Okay, kind of like that. Now, once we first enter our little hidden area in here, I'd like to maybe have this as kind of like a little market. Maybe even a little bit bigger. Running out of food. Okay, let's take care of that. How are we running out of food? What? We need more bread. That's kind of insane. Okay, let's import. Just for now, let's import some food. Let's import. Do berries have? Let's do meat. What's the cheapest? Let's import meat. Let's import some meat. Let's get this to like 50. We could also import some berries since we already have that unlocked. So let's get 50 of that. Our fishing pond over here, I think they're already maxed out as we have that limited to 400. I think for now, let's lower this to 300. Or even 350. I just want to make sure the population is multiplying as fast as possible. So we have a ton of grain. Why do we not have any flour? Okay, let's put another family in here. So that's actually nice to see. Our bread makers are making bread fast enough to take care of all this flour. We do have lots of grain. So the faster we can turn all that all into flour, it seems to be that they're overwhelming them, which is good. That's what we want. So we could even maybe take a family off there and max that out. I'd maybe even like to see another windmill. Build another windmill here somewhere. Let's build a little windmill kind of right there. I think that's a good spot. Okay, so we finally have some food coming in. Of berries and bread is finally being made. And flouring is being made, so we should be good there now. Let's check out our fields. It doesn't look like we were able to actually get all of these done, unfortunately. But I think they had to harvest as well as put these out, so once the spring comes, we'll be able to take care of that. I think we're finally having... So now we'll just have a money issue. So let's lower this. Meat. Let's make sure we have 20 at all times. So it is spring now. And we should be able to have lots of food coming in. We're harvesting some vegetables, which is nice. Maybe let's set this to highest priority so we can begin to tax our citizens. And then that'll increase our treasury even further. That was just paid, so that'll be taken care of, I think. And we have a ton of families over here, so let's max out our granary here, as well as our storehouse. Our tannery would probably max out. Let's see here. We do have lots of hides, so our tannery might benefit from having another family on there. Our pack station, we could even order another mule. And then we can permanently assign 2 on there, which is nice. I wish you could send money to another town. That would be helpful. Socket, Woodcutter's Lodge. And we do have more people coming in and do have to serve with wood, so let's increase that. Actually, now I might want to build a logging camp over here. Let's build a logging camp here as well as a Woodcutter's Lodge. And then we can take out these trees here, and then we'll also have a forester's hut right next to it. Replanting trees as fast as they're cutting them down, and then we can, let's set this down to this little area. Cut down that firewood. Actually, I don't think they were quite done up here. So let's clear that out like that. And we could probably permanently assign an ox to that. We're making plenty of roof tiles here, which is nice. And we have an upgrade. What do we want to get here? Now we got beekeeping. I actually don't even remember where I put the apiary. Like, kind of tucked in here. There's our apiary. Let's put a family on there. And then we could probably even get some wax from that. Also collect wax, and then with the wax, I think it's used for something. I actually don't know. What the heck do you use wax for, other than to sell? So we do have our salt mine up here. I think to mine that, boost. Okay. Let's kind of have a weaving through the trees here a little bit. Attached to there. That'll be built soon, and then we can get a family on there and get some salt. And then on these homes here, we could get our butcher's workshop. And then make sausages. Let's also build our extended plots there. This looks kind of insane. This house is massive. Seems to be a little bit more rich than the other citizens. Now to get our next development point, we'll need 2 more level 3 homes, so I think we'll do that one. And then over here we have a couple as well. We need 2 just to finish this off. May as well do that. Tons of timber, so I don't think we have any issues there. As well as roof tiles. And this poor home will have to stay small, but be a little bit too far away to get that food supply. So that being said, we have tons and tons of market stalls over here, so we could maybe take some and put them over here. A couple more food stalls, maybe even one more if we can find one. Now we'll have lots of people coming in, so let's even put another logging camp up in here. Kind of a little further away. Actually, I didn't like the look of that. Let's turn it around like this a little bit. I'm tucked into the trees there. And then we can also have a woodcutter's lodge. Kind of like that. As well as a forester's hut. Let's put it in there. And then we can take these trees out. So things are perfect over here. A little bit of fuel issue over here, but that's alright. Over here, our approval rating is quite high. considering the size of the town. We just have a little bit of a food issue. We can't get food high enough. How do we get food high enough? So we have 73 bread now, and I think that'll keep climbing as we have tons of grain and tons of flour. Let's make sure they're making lots of flour, and then make sure our ovens are full. Unfortunately, you need more people to make more stuff, but then there's just more mouths to feed. Our royal tax is quite high now. So I'm going to see how it goes. I don't want to increase the taxing unless I have to. Let's keep that at 5% to see how that climbs up. And we'll also be able to tax these guys over here as well once we get our manor constructed. Let's speed things up a little bit. And the more people we have come in, our royal tax is just going to keep climbing. So hopefully we can get this built. Let's take a look at our farmers, see how they're working out here. Looks like they're getting most of these fields done. Very nice. These guys, I'd like to permanently assign them to work only this side over here. And then these guys, maybe I'll just leave them on everything. So we have a new family coming in, which is good. Our food is finally climbing back. We're getting tons of bread now. Okay, I think we're finally rolling here. We seem to have figured that out. Okay, tons of bread. Hopefully we can get a ton of bread out of all that. We need lots. We have our new settlement increase here. Now I think we might want to get apples. Let's get some orchardy. And then in a lot of these plots, I can maybe switch them to apples. I think these big ones I'd like to maybe switch to apples. It's kind of a waste of money there, but I think it'll be necessary in the long run. These apples are a very good source of food. Upgrade that as well. Upgrade that one as well. We got lots of food here. I think even these ones I'll upgrade to apples. As long as we have enough money. And these are being upgraded, so we'll leave those. These ones we can keep as vegetable gardens, I think. Now these are a little bit smaller. I'd like to maybe save these for more trade-like things, like maybe making swords or something. Or a cobbler's workshop. People are nice and happy over here, which is nice to see. Maybe even get another firewood stall over there. On the edge there. And we have lots of ale and lots of shoes. Let's make sure we're selling those fast enough. So let's max this out, and then we can actually order another horse. Make sure they have lots of horses for selling all that. I'm not even importing shoes, so let's make sure we're doing that. Or exporting, sorry. Let's set that to 20. We definitely don't need that many shoes. That'll be a great source of income. Things are nice over here. Let's take a look at this. I think this is done now. Let's keep some stockpile. So taxes, let's raise this to 5%. And that'll take a little bit of a hit, but only for approval rating hit. And then we can get more taxes coming in here for that. And we can also open our castle planner here. And build some walls. I think we can make it a little bit bigger. So what if we put an outer tower kind of like that? That'll increase the size of that. Put one like that, and this one actually is in the wrong spot. Maybe put like that, and then here we'll have one like that. I want to make this manor house as big as I can here. Kind of like that. I like the look of that. So now let's just attach all these. looks good. We don't have enough timber to actually get all that done. But once we do, we'll be able to tackle that little project. Lots of things to build, not enough hands to build them. Now for some reason with this house, as it says we don't have the requirements met. But we're able to upgrade these homes, so I don't really know what that's about. Our taxes are coming in, so that should take care of that. And we have 220 days before the next tax season, so we'll make sure we do. Finally have some food here. 151 bread. Finally. We're eating a lot of fish. We could probably even put another family on here as we have lots of extra families and lots of extra people. And these are all maxed out too, which is nice to see. We actually have... We could probably use some more sidearms, it looks like. Sidearms and small shields. So let's switch our blacksmith to making sidearms, our joiner's workshop to making small shields. Because we definitely have enough iron parts and enough crossbows. So we have one unit of crossbowmen, so that's good. We also have another unit of retinue here, but not enough treasury to upgrade them, unfortunately, but in the future we'll be able to do that. So hopefully we'll finally be able to see this above 3 months of food with all the bread coming in. We also had a granary over here that we haven't assigned anybody to. We have a large storehouse, may as well upgrade that as well. Wouldn't hurt to have extra hands delivering stuff. Our woodcutter, we have our forester kind of helping that out. We don't seem to have a timber issue, so I don't think we really need any more. Now we had a policy. Citizens skip every 5th meal. I think that's honestly helping us at this moment. Production, trade. Oh, I haven't seen this. Let's take a look at this all time. So actually importing, it looks like more than we're exporting. So I think we could maybe take berries off. It looked like we were spending a lot on berries. As well as meat. Hopefully that goes up to, we're at 37, so we're also importing roof tiles. Lots of expensive things. And we're importing ale and clay. All things we need. We don't need barley anymore, so I think we could take that off. We're importing barley, don't need that anymore. It's all about cutting the costs here, so. As well as meat. Okay, I think that'll really help us. We're only going to be getting clay and ale now. And we'll be exporting all of these. Now, I wouldn't mind. We have a lot of pigs and things for hides, which is nice. What's our tannery doing? Waiting. Why are you waiting? Turn into leather, man. Okay, we're at 5 months of food now. We are finally getting somewhere here. We have tons of wheat, tons of barley. I think we're kind of cruising along nicely. Do a little bit of micromanaging, make sure they are doing the right stuff here. Put wheat there. Wheat. Now the reason I don't use the crop rotation, you can actually switch it like this. I found it to be kind of buggy in the past. It doesn't quite work as well as you'd like it to. So again, is the game perfect? No. Could also be me and it could have been fixed, but I just haven't used it yet to try it out. Let's do flax over here. Wheat. And I think that's pretty good. Over here we'll do... Wheat's pretty good. Let's do flax since it's 94%. Then we have a nice big field over here. Now, I don't think we're actually at 81% approval now, which is nice to see. People are finally happy. We have quite a few more. I might even want to get our woodcutter's lodge here. Yeah, lots of firewood and lots of food for people. Let's increase this to 8% if we can. Oh yeah, I guess can't change that. We'll do 10% since our approval rating's doing pretty well. And we'll make sure we get enough treasury for paying royal tax. I'd also kind of like to see what happens if you don't pay your royal tax. But Something tells me I don't want to see what happens. Let's increase this to 10% as well. And then once we have a little bit of excess, since we have 98 approval rating over here, so should be fine there. We need a little bit more timber. Now we did build a logging camp over here, so we can get 3 families on there, woodcutting lodge, 3 families. And I thought we had a forester's hut. Let's see. 2 families on there. That's kind of cool, little cliffside here. Let's just permanently assign these guys to do this area here. Leave a like and subscribe is doing pretty well here. Our approval rating's still doing decent, but we'll have our treasury coming up here, which is well needed, so they don't attack us to burn everything to the ground. Now we have our blacksmith and joiner shop here. I'd like to maybe switch these to something else. I'm actually not even level 2, so never mind. Let's pick a level 2 house here. Level 3. This one's level 2. We could switch that to blacksmith here and maybe a joiner's workshop. And that will allow us to make weapons a little bit faster. If not for our men, but even just faster to sell. I think we'll finally be turning a profit here, which is nice. Bread is doing quite well here. We are a little bit low on flour still, so let's take a look at this. They're waiting. I am not sure why. Transporting, waiting. Okay, they're finally transporting, looks like. We'll probably benefit from another windmill. I'd like to put them in a little better spots in front of that, but like that. Subscribe has finished a firewood stall. We're getting lots of money coming in. We'll permanently assign an ox to that. Let's get another ox. Never have too many of those. And maybe even another pitching post. And these will switch to apples. Once they're done. Okay. Apples are good. We have tons of vegetables over here, which is nice to see. Again, if you guys could leave a like and subscribe, that would very much help us out here as we're trying to grow to 1,000 subscribers. Okay, we finally have our windmill built here. Let's put 3 families on there. Get lots of flour being made because we have a ton of grain and a ton of wheat at all times here. So our farmers are doing their part for sure. Probably even assign a couple more families to this side. And let's give them an ox. Why not? I wish there was a way to see what your oxen are doing. Oh, okay, so total, there is a way actually. So total and then unassigned ox. We have 7 unassigned oxen, so we can actually get, so over here we're getting woodcutter's lodge. I wouldn't mind getting another logging camp, because why not? And we can build that. We have 77 approval rating. Things are looking good here at Leave a Like. Subscribe. How are you guys doing? We can finally commit this. So let's get that being built. Mining pit is all done, so let's just demolish that. And take the road out here, as we no longer need it. So I think now, oh, we actually didn't, oh, we never even actually finished this, so let's get that a little higher, and then on these ones we could get, if we can ever upgrade them. Kind of glitched on not enough fuel or food. If we get an animal pen, I think even if we have an animal pen, I'm pretty sure we can still make them a butcher shop. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. I haven't tried it yet, but let's check our apiary, see how they're doing. Gonna see how this looks. We got some bees. So they're doing something. Transporting. Doing some stuff. We have some good ale coverage, it looks like. Now these might not be supplying because they might be empty. It looks like they are. All empty. Here we have our logging camp. We can probably assign. Let's check this out. So we have 2 unassigned oxen, so that's good. Let's kind of do this big area here. So I'll have our logging camp here and planting some trees as well. And over here as well. Let's get 2 people on our forester's hut. Increase the area, and then we also have our woodcutter's lodge coming up. Not quite built. We have food, we have firewood. We have lots of firewood over here, which is nice to see. We did have these being built, not quite yet done. Our forester's hut will increase as well. Forester's hut are very important in balancing out cutting down the wood. Because if you don't, then there'll be no more wood to cut, and then you'll have to wait a year or 2 to have the trees grow back once you finally get your forester's hut working. Lots of new families coming in. We do have some homes we can upgrade here. Now we had our joiner's workshop, so let's make sure they're building the right things. We wanted small shields. Over here we'll get blacksmith here. Making. Let's do sidearms as well. So we have a fully maxed out army, almost, just about there. We should need a little bit more swords, it looks like. So we kind of have this main road going through here. We had this for our foresters and as well going to our salt deposit, which is reducing salt and spoilage rates in our food in our granary, which is very nice to see. So I'd like to maybe see some houses cut across here a little bit. Maybe put a road kind of like that, and then we can have some houses here and as well down here. And maybe here we'll put a little bit of a kind of a little path like that, and then we'll build our marketplace here. Kind of as you enter this little spot. Let's make sure we have some spots for that. Yeah, there is. So build our little marketplace there. I think that'll look quite nice. Then we'll have some trees there. And then I think I'd like to have, we did build our tavern over here, which I think is a good spot. I think for this royal tax increase, I think for this bigger and more rich place here for our citizens, I'd like to maybe have even another tavern. Kind of just facing, can I get it like that? Kind of like that right by the marketplace as you come in. And then I think that'll look quite nice there like that. So let's get some homes, and I'd like to maybe even put another road. I could continue it like this, and honestly that would make sense. So let's continue it like this a little bit, and then kind of have like a little backyard, little path coming back behind the church. Let's smooth that up a little bit. Kind of behind the church like that, and then through the trees, and then come and connect back to our little marketplace area here, and then we'll have another little path coming off the church here, right beside it like that, and kind of zigzag into that like that. And that'll allow these citizens to kind of get to this area a little bit quicker than rather than going all the way over here. So with that kind of mapped out, I could even actually, let's put another little road. Another little road and kind of a connecting to that road there. I think that looks quite nice. And we can even have a little block like this. Kind of like that. And then we can build some houses out like this. Kind of start out like that. Have some nice big plots. Going like that. Now, as you're walking in here, I would like to see lots of houses facing the actual tavern here. So I think we'll flip these to kind of like that. And then maybe even... I kind of like that. Nice big plots. These are rich people and they can afford a nice big backyard, so that makes sense. And then as well as here, let's build some nice big plots here and face them on the inside here. We kind of have this, our main little downtown area of this little area here. I don't want to crowd our manor house here too much. He likes to have a space in his room to walk his dogs in the morning, so we'll leave that open for him. And I think over here we have our salt deposit and we have one little family on there, or we used to. Let's put a family there. And then we can start mining some salt and then get our spoilage rates down. And then as well as get some butcher shops. We could probably get some butcher shops as well. I think instead of using a bigger plot, we could use one of these smaller ones. Let's order some pigs actually for these ones. Get some meat coming in. We also have lots of meat coming in from our wild animals over here. And I think they did some kind of update with the wild animals, which is nice to see. It is running pretty smooth, I have noticed. And I haven't seen too many bugs, as other than them fishing right in the middle of the streets. And the little sinkholes. But everything else seems to be running pretty smoothly. I don't have too many other smaller forage plots to maybe build a smaller lot. Excuse me, a butcher shop on them. So I think we'll either delete one of these. I'd like to, this would kind of be a perfect little spot next to our tavern like this to have a butcher shop right on this plot here. So I think we'll delete that. And oh, sorry, we actually need a level 2 house here. Let's see if we can upgrade that pretty soon. We need fuel supply, which is kind of silly because these ones are supplied, but these won't get supplied for some reason. Erase everything I just said. We actually don't have any people in these homes yet. So once we have people in them, we should be able to upgrade them. Let's make sure to keep our approval rating high. We have a marketplace over here that seems to be full. So these houses are quite happy over here. Let's make sure we have even more over here. It looks like we are missing some food and firewood over here, so let's make sure we get some over there. Let's take a firewood stall. These seem to be empty, so we could probably demolish those. We have tons of empty ones. So if we demolish them, then that'll make room for ones that actually have something in them. The one person commented that he hasn't seen that you can move these. You can move these, so I could take this and move it way over here if you choose. So this clothing stall doesn't have anything at it. Do they all not have it? This one has some at it. Firewood stall. This one has some. Yeah, I think that's good. I do like to, at a woodcutter's lodge, to maybe keep some of their market stalls set up. But if we also have our, like we do here, we have 6 families here all having market stalls. So they'll be selling a bunch of different stuff. So if I maybe even, yeah, let's keep that on because I like to sell as much as we can. And then we can also keep on our woodcutter's lodge that they would kind of keep that set up. What else do we have over here that isn't set up for anything? We have another fire stall. This one's kind of set up. Tons of wood, or tons of firewood stalls that aren't really doing anything. This one has 1 on it. This one has 13, so those are doing pretty good. We can maybe even take this one that has 13. Actually, let's take the one with even less firewood and move it over here to make sure these guys are supplied. Very nice. I didn't set these up too well. Probably could have set them up a little better, but we have some firewood stalls over here already that don't have any people coming over. Gathering, transporting, so they are bringing them over, but I think people are taking them faster than they're able to resupply that, so that's not too bad. Subscribe has a new clothing stall. Let's see if there's any other lots that need anything. This one, I could probably get some wild animals as I just deleted that, but may as well get it back up. And then over here, we can maybe even have another little market stall tucked behind this house. We could maybe have our road Come out like this, and then kind of circle back around up here a little bit, and then take this road and kind of go meet that road a little bit like that. And that'll just allow us to kind of build up here in our future. I think we might have been, no, never mind, I thought we were mining something there. So subscribe's going quite nicely over here. Approval rating's nice and high, and we have tons of food, lots of money coming in. Let's check out our trading post situation. We are exporting shoes and importing ale, so that's definitely costing a lot of money to get all that stuff. We do have our pack station bartering with Leva like over there, and we're sending leather and receiving ale. So let's see, we do have lots of leather over here. We have tons of hides, well, 10 hides, but I think we're sending a lot of leather over. And these guys are getting some. So it's not too bad. Let's take a look at Leva like here. We have 2 months of food left, looks like. And 5 fish. So it does look like they prioritize eating fish over everything else, which is nice. I think they might just automatically prioritize eating the higher spoilage rate foods over other foods, which is nice to see. We have lots of bread coming in as well as apples, and I think as we get into March here, we'll start beginning to... It looks like there's lots of vegetables that need to be harvested over the winter. I know it's not too realistic, but there are vegetables. And I think we'll be able to get some apples coming in as well. Let's take a look at our wheat fields here. Make sure that they're all doing well. 100%. So it looks like I did take care of those in the previous episode, which is pat on my own back. We do just need to see more food coming in. So I think let's check out our fish here. We are getting to that 350 mark that we set. So as springtime, these fish only multiply in the spring in this game. So when it comes to March, those will begin to multiply, and then we'll get tons and more fish coming in. So that'll be very nice. We don't have too many open homes here. We have a little bit of a food issue, but I think that'll be solved pretty soon here. As well as a little bit of firewood. It wouldn't be too terrible to get lots of firewood coming in. We have some food stalls that have been abandoned, it looks like. I don't know what happened to those, but I think we have our large granary. And we have a little bit, I think we also have a granary over here as well as a storehouse. That one's under construction. One over here, so I think we'll get some foods, or some more marketplace areas. Woodcutter's Lodge. Very nice. So we finally have enough to pay our royal tax. That's going to be a pretty penny gone, but I think we have enough to kind of balance that out. We have our people taxed at about 5%. Oh, that's actually 10% over here. And I could probably lower that a little bit actually, because over here we have them taxed at what, 5%? 10% as well. Okay, so let's actually lower that. Set that to 5% over here, and that'll lower our approval loss. That'll lower our approval loss, and that'll be very good. And then over here, I think we'll also do the same thing. Set that to 5, and then together that'll be 10%. I think that should be good enough to get this paid off. And we just paid that off, so that's good. I think things are going quite nicely over here. Our approval rating is pretty high in both subscribe as well as leave a like. So let's leave this alone for just a second and head over to comment over here, and let's kind of decide where we would like to start a little encampment here. Let's take a look at our resources. We have berries and a rich wild animals deposit. That'll be nice for food as well as hides. We can get some income coming in for this settlement. And we have a salt deposit, so it's actually pretty similar to what we have in our other one. Let's see if we have some pretty good fertility. It's not horrible. I think over at subscribe, it's actually pretty good over here. Oh, this is leave a like. Subscribe kind of sucks. There's nothing, and we actually built on the only fertile part of the land, so that didn't really help us out. But over here at comment, it's not terrible. We can maybe get a little bit of fields, but we do have that rich wild animals deposit, and everything's pretty scattered. So I'd like to maybe build, and I don't think we'll build too big over here. If we have everything pretty central, like even kind of tucking into this little corner here, we have berries over here. Or maybe even kind of along this little King's Road, we could have a nice little setup here. Or maybe even tucked into this little corner here. But I think for now, I'd like to maybe put it here. So let's take our seller's camp and we can build that. Maybe it's too... not enough goods. What do you mean not enough goods? We need 250 gold to build a settler's camp. How do we get gold over there? I think it takes from whatever region is closest to the region you're trying to set up. So I think we need 250 gold over here. Or regional wealth. So we will wait a little bit until we get that increased. We could maybe... we have salt and we have ale. Let's see if we can sell anything else over here to get a little bit more income coming in. Exporting shoes. And we also exporting leather. We have lots of homes being built over here, and I think that looks quite nice. I think over here we could set these to apple orchards, and we are running out of a little bit of money here, so I think we won't go too crazy with these. We'll allow ourselves to get up to 250 regional wealth before we do. But we are importing some things, such as ale, so I think we'll stop that for now. And then we can maybe even set up another barter connection here. We can set up another pack station. And then once that's built, we have 2 donkeys over here. And we can start bartering with them as well, as we can also start another pack station over here. Kind of put it in the same spot. Let's see if we have 2 assigned donkeys for that. Or mules, sorry. And then we can start bartering with subscribe. And then that will bring in them even faster. Then we can kind of get some more ale going to that town. But over here we have tons of ale, so no shortage of ale here. And lots of money it looks like, and lots of hides. Things are going quite well over here at Leva Lake. We just need some more food coming in. So I think as this is, see, this has already climbed to 590 and they're fishing it quite fast. So our fish will go way up, and then that'll be very nice, and we'll get some food finally. We have a new pack station, I think, over here, so let's order some more mules. And let's permanently assign 2, so as they come in, we'll get some more mules, and we'll also assign a family for that. And then let's barter with subscribe. We will send ale and receive, we could probably receive, what do they have lots of over here? Let's check over here at subscribe and see if there's any stuff that they have in excess. We have tons of fuel. And Leva Lake is running out of food. So we have tons of firewood. We can maybe get some firewood coming in, or even a little bit of food, as we do have rich berry deposits as well, so we can get some berries coming in. That might not be too bad. So let's receive berries. Okay, and that'll be very nice. I think we will receive more berries than the ale we're sending out, which is nice. We definitely need to see food coming in, but it looks like they're eating it faster than we're getting it. How else could we get food here? Let's take a look. What happened to all the water? All of our water went away. That's interesting. I wonder if it kind of dries up in the seasons. Let's keep an eye on this and see if it kind of fills back up. That went down significantly. I don't even know how there's any fish in there, let alone... See, okay, so shoal fish went down quite a bit as this... Interesting. So we might not have fish anymore. I wonder if we just leave that alone for a bit, if that'll start to come back. But yeah, I didn't know that was even a feature in the game. It looks like there's hardly any fish left. And obviously you need water to have fish, so hopefully that comes back. It looks like pretty dry summer. So that's an interesting feature. We need more food. Desperately, desperately. How do we get more food? Wild animals. We now don't have fish. We're solely relying on bread. So we have lots of flax, tons of grain, and tons of flour. So let's make sure our communal ovens are working as fast as possible. We have a couple over here. Let's put another family here. And one over here as well. We might even need to build another one. Let's grab another communal oven, put it there. And why not one more? We do have the families to spare here. So let's build that. We might have too many mouths to feed over here. A little bit of a food issue. We do have tons of money, so let's get some... Let's order some food here. Let's order some berries we could get. We can import some berries. Set that to 30. And let's also import something else that's cheap. Vegetables are pretty cheap. Import some of those. Set that to 40. And that should help out a little bit. That is quite unfortunate. Food's a little bit harder to come by than it used to be in this game. Especially bread, as they're not making it as fast as they maybe could be. But if all there is to eat is bread, then it makes sense it's kind of flying away. Yeah, that's interesting. We only have 100 fish left in here. It's been a very dry August, I think. Let's check other ponds. I wonder if it did the same thing with the other ones here. Let's see. Yeah, this one also dried up, so I think that's a new feature in the game. It'll dry up in drier seasons. As you can see, everything's quite brown. Not as green and lush as you'd like to see it, so it's been a hot, hot summer. And the fish are suffering. Now over here we have 15 unassigned families. Let's get some people working. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. We just have a ton of people. How do we already have 227 people over here? That's kind of nuts. We're gonna have food issues over here as well. We're clearing out of a little bit of an area here. We have our forester's hut. Let's make sure they're replanting those trees. Logging camp. Let's cut some wood over here too. And that way we can actually get some more wood firewood stalls. We need ale and food. So we finally have families over here, so we could demolish this and upgrade that. Requirement still not met. We need more food over here, so let's get some more food. Let's take one of these food stalls that have something in it. Food, food, food. I got berries, what the heck? Let's move this over. Let's move it kind of like that. If you guys haven't already, definitely take the time to leave a like for the video, as it helps our channel grow. And we are trying to get to 1,000 subs as fast as we can, so we can get monetized and start making more and more content for you guys. I definitely enjoy doing it, so I hope you guys enjoy them as well. We need to find more places to employ people here. We have a ton of houses. And we do have some money now. Let's see if we can place one of these. Like, yeah, it looks like we can now. And it is September. If we do this before, let's maybe wait until spring to start over here, just so it's a little bit easier, and make sure we have wild berries so we're not kind of setting ourselves up for failure over here. So let's wait until spring, and then we'll set up this little region here and have a little bit of, we won't have too many people. We'll just have a nice humble little outpost, rather, in a tiny little village for these guys over here. We have a nice little river. It's nice to see. This is actually quite the nice little plot of land. So I'd like to see somebody living here and enjoying it. Over here at Leave a Like, it looks like we finally have quite a bit of food here. We have tons of apples, as I think we just had a nice little harvest of apples, so that's good to see. And we are also harvesting wheat, so we will finally have some food. Let's see if we can order another mule over here. Looks like we can. Order another mule. Let's check it over here. I think we built this, or we have too much to build over here, it looks like. And lots to build over here, so I think they just haven't gotten around to this yet. We can maybe increase that to highest. And how much ale do we have? We have 11 ale now, 111 salt. I actually wouldn't mind sending salt over there. That would be a good idea. rather than sending leather, I need leather for this region because we are kind of running out of money, so we want to make sure we can sell lots of that. So let's send salt. That would be a great idea to get the spoilage rates down. Let's see, where's salt? Oh, we can send sausage. Salt here. Send salt, receive ale. Same with this one. I think we'll do the same. We'll send... I don't know why I can't see this. Send salt, receive ale. Tons ale in the other region. This is finally built. Let's get a family here. Order another mule. And I think we got 2 over here, so that's good. Okay. And I think at this little packing station we'll do the same thing. Kind of set it up the same, so we'll send ale, receive salt. Send ale, receive salt. Same with this one. Let's order another meal here. We have tons of ale over here. Check out our tavern here. Yep, things are looking very nice. Okay, we're finally on top of it here. We got 4 months of food. River ratings going up, so that is very nice to see. Let's take a look at these fields. Look like they've already planted wheat. Unfortunately, they're quite fast. Let's check these out. What should we put here? 92 wheat, 92% wheat. That's pretty good. 84%, 90%, 63. Let's put that to wheat as well. Then over in these bigger fields, we could maybe put... yeah, we could probably do flax. That's probably pretty good. And then maybe wheat here. And I'd like to have a barley field. A barley field. Let's maybe burn this field. As well as that one. And let's switch this one to barley. I think you need quite moist ground and fertility to grow barley. We've had a pretty dry summer, so... Okay, 80% approval rating. Things are looking quite nice over here. It's October. And we have 137 days to pay our next tax. Hopefully we get to that in time. We'll keep an eye on that. If not, we'll find out real quick what happens if we don't pay that. I kind of just want to see what happens, honestly. Test the King's Army a little bit. We're at 940 now. We shouldn't have any issues getting to that 1.2k mark there. So we can finally upgrade some homes here. We want to upgrade this one. Requires still not met, which is fine. I think over here I'd like to get some more apples. Let's put orchardies in all the backyards here. And then that'll get some late game food coming. Lots of apples. Let's put 3 families on that tavern. Settlement level increased. What should we get now? We don't have any fishing ponds. I think what we might want to get is... Now we could probably get rye cultivation, and then that will... Let's check out our rye fertility here. We have a little bit, kind of along here. We wouldn't have too much to farm, so I don't think we could benefit too much from rye cultivation. We could get sheep breeding. Yeah, I'd definitely like to see this fleshed out a little bit more. We can't get too much. What does deep mining do here? New upgrade to a deep mine enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. Okay. So if we actually got that, and we had a rich deposit of mines, see we're actually running out here, we could mine that indefinitely. But since we've already used all of ours and we're at the max settlement, we won't be able to get that, unfortunately. So we could maybe get this. We'll get better deals. I reduce all the foreign import tariffs by half by the trading post. We'll do that. Make it a little easier and cheaper to trade. I want this upgraded. That's gotta be my... Okay, well, let's get another butcher here. Well, it looks like we can get a butcher's workshop even if we had one of those. So may as well just have one of those, and then we can use our salt and we can start making sausages. Have a little bit more food coming in. We have tons of timber, so we may as well lay down a little bit more homes here. And these guys will probably need a well. We can maybe put a well kind of centralized. Let's put one right by our... kind of right across from our tavern there. I think it'll look nice. And then let's take some homes. Probably get a home on this side. One nice humble little home. Kind of like that. Have a tiny little backyard extension. Let's see if we can get any more space for him. Let's do that. Nice little spot there. Then we can maybe even bring a road kind of just along here. Connect it to here and then kind of just round it off like that. Take it up here. That thing's always in the way, unfortunately, but I think that looks nice like that. Let's have their backyards kind of face the forest here, keep it nice and open. I like that. And then I think here we will make this a little bit neater and smaller. Let's build a nice little plot of houses like this and face them on the inside like this. Nice big plots. And have a nice little street coming down this little area here. Nice big plots again. I like the look of that. So when the manor is not staying in his mansion up here, in this little manor house up here, I think he'd like to stay in his little vacation home. So let's build him a little vacation home. Or even, let's build him a guest home. Let's start with a little guest home. So I think if we had one kind of tucked back in the corner here, that would look nice. Let's kind of have it a nice little path that goes back into the trees. Nice big lot like that, and then we can take kind of like that, make it look very non-uniform. Nice big lot, just a dream guest home. And I think that would look very nice. These people haven't quite moved in here, but we have 51% approval rate, so that's actually quite low. Not enough food variety at the marketplace. I'd like to maybe see some more hides coming in, so it looks like we're gonna get a little bit more wild animals and then we could get more hides. Hopefully he didn't nerf hides or leather, so we should be able to get, or we should be good there. We have enough mules there. We're sending salt. Rest until healed. Oh, he's sick. Interesting. So that's where this comes in handy. Add a herb garden, allows forager workers to grow herbs, and I think herbs are good for healing. So may as well get a little herb garden for that. Keep our citizens nice and healthy. So now that, okay, so now we have some moisture coming in, so our ponds have grown back. So that's very interesting. I didn't know that could be a thing. So in the spring, hopefully we have a nice fertile and moist spring, so we don't have that issue again. Because that almost put us in the ground. Not enough food for our people. So we're getting some salt coming in over here, so let's get a butcher's workshop. We have a brewer here. What's over here? This looks like a good spot for a butcher's workshop. Or we can maybe put it on the outskirts of town here. We could have a butcher maybe down here. And not so close. We have a joiner's workshop. We can actually upgrade that. Might as well do that. What the heck? I think you'd have a butcher's plot here. This seems like a good spot. So let's have a butcher's workshop here. And then we could start making some sausage for our citizens. A little bit more food variety or meat variety. Let's check out all of our markets. I think they're all pretty well maxed out. As far as stalls go, I think there's one over here as well. These ones are abandoned. But they have tons of food on them, so I don't know what the heck went wrong. I think people can kind of come get some stuff from there. Let's put some more families. Actually, we have less families over here now. We might even need some more homes, unless we can kind of be content with what we have here. But, again, Unreal Engine 5 looking very nice. We could maybe put a little bit of homes over here. I like this. Maybe take a road. Bring it top like that. And we have a marketplace right there, so we may as well take a little house. Mortgage plot. We could Kinda bring it up like that. And maybe face it up like that. I kind of like the look of that. Let's do that. And then back here we could also get some homes. Looks like they didn't quite, or it's under construction, I think. Where is it? They just don't have a back fence? Oh, they just didn't want a back fence? Maybe they're gonna build a little hockey rink in the back. That's fair. We do have some mourning over here, it looks like. Let's check out our families here. We have some of the Manor's servants. So if we kind of go in first person mode here, we see a ox doing absolutely nothing. Oh, he doesn't look very happy. Or I was just in the way. He's doing something. He's busy. We have our nice big tower here. See, this gets me excited. Seeing a tower looking like this, I can just picture this entire... Like, we have a little fence going around here, which looks very nice, honestly. But I picture nice big walls the size of this tower and kind of going up to that first little tier there. I just can't wait to see this game fully fleshed out and finished. This update gives us a nice little taste and gets us a little closer with Unreal Engine 5. And I think we should get there a little bit quicker now that he has Unreal Engine 5 to work on. But that just looks absolutely incredible. There's a reason this game sold, what, over 2 million copies just on Steam alone, so I cannot wait to see it complete. I got a couple comments saying I don't do this enough. Kind of walking around like this, showing off the little details of the town, showing off Unreal Engine 5. There was a little glitch over here which I'll show you guys just in the new update. Again, it'll probably be fixed right away, but the ground was moving. Let's see if it's moving for me here. A little bit of glitching. So you can kind of see it's just kind of moving up and down. I think it was quite prevalent over here. A little bit of glitching happening. It's kind of freaking out. So hopefully that's patched in the next little update. We see our market stalls here, nice and empty. Our peasants and villagers are starving,
Keep your heart
but
full.
they're doing their best to keep that going. Oh gosh, what is this?
Finest hides.
Do we have... What is that? I wonder if we have smell work in progress still. I thought that was dung. So I'm actually not too sure what that is. Oh, it's just rubble. Okay, so we can actually rebuild that. That makes sense. Okay, let's rebuild that. I think that was burned in a fire that I didn't notice, but it's good that we noticed and saw that. So we actually built, I forgot about these, our communal ovens. Now, we are gonna have some houses built over here, but I think we can maybe take some workers off of something. Our malt. Are they getting lots of malt? We're making it quickly as we... Actually, we only have 1 ale. What the heck? We just don't have any barley. That's why. We have workers at our windmill. Lots of flour and wheat. So they're making bread, so that's good to see. Let's see if there's anything we can take workers off of. I don't really think so. I think we pretty much, like our bloomery, they're making... We don't have any iron slabs, but we have tons of iron parts, so they're clearly making them, and they're just the blacksmith's taking them faster than they can make them, so we don't want to mess with that. Let's just wait until we have more people come in. I think we have some houses being built here, and only one family building them, but I think that is fine. We could maybe take these guys off, but let's check these as well. Pretty good. I'd like to see... Honestly, let's maybe use this. Like, let's burn this. Flax has already been planted, so maybe we'll leave that alone. And wheat. I don't know. We have barley over here. Let's get barley over here as well. December. We are in December. Our approval rating's pretty good. Food is good, so I think we're pretty happy over here. And then come March, we will head over to comment and we will start building over here. And I think things will look quite nicely over here. Tax is going to be collected in 79 days. Tempted to not let them take it, but we will pay our taxes. We're good citizens. Let's get some apple orchards over here. We don't want too much trouble. We have a little bit of an approval rating issue over here, and it's mostly just taxation, it looks like, and lack of entertainment, and lack of food distribution. So we have our butcher's workshop over here. Let's take a look at that and see kind of. I think this is it. Oh, we have an enemy unit spotted. Last episode we completely neglected them and forgot about them, and then they burned down half our town. So let's make sure we don't forget about that this time. They're coming in up there, so we will be ready. We may as well, let's send out our couple units of militia and our crossbowmen. I think that should be pretty good. So we can see some crossbowmen in action that are brand new in the new update. See them running out through the houses again. Early stages of an update rolling out. Hopefully that'll be fixed. But we can see they have their crossbows, their nice little shiny helmets. Very nice. Let's take these guys and... Okay, so it looks like they're coming from there. 4 units of 18 men, or men per unit. Kind of just take these guys. Let's get them walking so they don't burn too much energy. It looks like they are going for our subscribe region over here. Kind of glitches out every time it saves, but they're going for subscribe. So let's make sure we kind of square off and... Oh gosh, so let's leave these guys here. And I kind of like the idea of having... Let's kind of spread out here a little bit. And let's leave this as our kind of battle area. Kind of set up like that. And then have these guys kind of hidden in the trees a little bit. And then here, set up crossbowmen and allow them to kind of fire in. Okay. I think these guys should be able to take them, but hopefully they get to them in time here. See, the crossbowmen actually do something now, which is very nice to see, and they'll be able to fire in their backs now. Already routed, see how effective they can be. Let's take these guys. Help our soul unit over here. They're taking these guys up on themselves. Unreal looking very nice in this little demo here of a fight. Here we are, crossbowmen shooting in their backs. Very nice. They have been routed. That is very nice to see. This looks like a nice little thing that has been nice little old. Looks like a windmill that used to be there. Let's claim this region and it'll be ours. Actually, while we have these guys over here, we could maybe even claim this region. And then we can have a little bit of a battle here for you guys. So let's get the rest of our army over here. Let's get these guys. We'll leave this retinue unit as they're just only 5 men. We'll leave them there and then kind of set these guys up in a line. While I have them over there, I may as well try and claim this little land and see if they contest it. If they do, we'll have a little bit of a battle. Let's see if we have any mercenaries we can call. We have some crossbowmen, and I think we will call them in once the time comes. Enemies declared, so I think there will be a battle here. Enemy unit spotted. I can make it worth your while. They're trying to pay me off. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. We have the enemy unit spotted. Let's see where they're coming from. Let's see what we're working up against. Oh my. They got a nice little army here. 3 units of archers, brigands, a couple units of militia, and some retinue. Shouldn't be too bad for us to work with. So let's get some... actually, I don't think we'll be paying in 42 days. I don't think we can really afford to get any more guys. So let's just work kind of with what we have here. Let's get these guys here as fast as we can. They're going to be coming from here, so I think we want to make sure we combine armies before we fight. I don't want to see these guys fight by themselves, so let's combine armies here first. Our retinue are kind of falling behind. And then we'll just allow them to kind of heal up. Or not heal up, but kind of just gain their energy back before we start the fight. So let's take our spear units and kind of... I think the battle's kind of going to be fought around this little area. So let's line them up there, and then we can take our militia, put them behind there, and then maybe keep our crossbowmen hidden in there. As well as our retinue to maybe defend them as well as flank. Make sure everyone's walking. That was a fluke. In Total War you can press the space bar and see how your guys are lined up, but in this you can't. I just happened to line them up nicely. So let's kind of set them up like that, and then we'll have our main battle kind of here. And then you guys get to see a nice little battle. Let's have these guys in... Yeah, we used to press space in Total War games. Let's have them set up like that. Speed things up a little bit. So let's have our crossbowmen focus down their archers first, as we should be able to melt through those guys pretty quick. Nice little formation here. Militia on the flanks. They have their archers firing in, so let's make sure our crossbowmen are firing back here. Let's see how fast we can melt these guys. Let's see, some crossbows firing coming in. No, they have 3 units of archers firing at our guys, so that's actually might be a problem. Let's allow them to come to us a little bit here. Let's put our crossbowmen back here. I don't want to see them. See, they're already getting melted pretty good here, actually, so that's not good. Let's get them running. Come back here a little bit, as well as our retinue. And then let's advance our army forward here. Advance men. And then we can maybe keep them kind of on the flanks here. Have a nice little cinematic walk up here. One thing you can't really beat is how these battles look. Obviously you don't have Total War scale battles, but I think they look a lot better. They have archers firing. Can't really beat that. And all our crossbowmen are pretty much dead, so that sucks. We need to get these guys stuck in here, so let's push here. Let's maybe have these guys flank a little bit. We gotta shoo off these guys before they do any more damage. Let's get them attacking them. Let's get these guys on the side here. Check out the little charges. Very nice. So let's come over to the back here and flank around other retinue I'm going to take out first, as they're going to be the greatest threat. Let's see some cinematic here. Now losing our crossbowmen, it definitely sucks. I would have liked to see them do a little bit more, but since they had 3 units of warbows focusing them down, they didn't really stand a chance, and that was kind of my fault. I should have attacked them a little quicker, but we see their retinue going down pretty fast. So that's very nice to see. I think we're doing pretty well over here, this flank. Yeah, I think we're pretty even all the way around. Let's kind of just see how this ends up. Might even be a little thumbnail here for the video. The lighting just looks so good, you can't really beat it, so... Nice little fight. We'll see our spearmen, focus them down a little bit. Looks like their archers are fleeing. Like cowards. I would do the same, let's be honest. And we have victory. Come on, can we chase them down? Nah, you can't chase them down. We have a victory, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. So now, we can rebuild that. And as well as this. So this could even be where our little town is. And I think that would look quite nice. So let's take all these guys and take them back to where they came from. And then we have a brand new Wallbrand. So we'll leave the name of Wallbrand. And actually, rather than starting up a little region in comment, I think I'd like to maybe start here, as it is a little closer to where my army will be coming from. Because I'd hate to have brigands pop up out of nowhere and attack comment here. And then they're so far away for me to be able to send guys there, so I think we'll start up a little region here. And then we can also use the money from Leave a Lake in this region to start up that little spot. But I definitely like the look of this little region, actually. Seeing the little soldiers on it, I think we could definitely start a nice little town here. Let's check out the fertility here and see what we're working with. Definitely not much. We have tons in this region. We can maybe take this region, but we'll send these guys back to recuperate and get some more men, as well as spears and shields and swords and all that stuff. So, and then they'll be back in full working order. So before we do that, let's quickly just make sure we're doing pretty well here. So we have 3 months here, lots of bread, vegetables I'd like to maybe see. I think they maybe nerf vegetables as well as apples, which is unfortunate, unless I just don't have enough. Looks like I have quite a bit of farms. They seem to all be level, or year 3, but that's fine. Let's upgrade these, and we could maybe get some more animal pens, as they're pretty small baggage plots, so let's just get animal pens for now. Lots of weeping going on, so productivity will be going down, which is fair. We definitely need to have some barley coming in to get some ale, because we only have 13 ale in here, and we're also sending ale to here, so we need to make sure this is our biggest source of ale. So we're gonna have lots of wheat, and I need to have lots of wheat. We do have wheat here. Let's maybe, we're only getting 48% here, so let's burn that. Let's burn this one. This one's barley. Let's switch this one to barley. Burn that. And then we could switch these to barley. Even though it's only 60% barley, I think that'll be better than nothing. And we'll also do this with 72% barley. Disband. Good work, men. And we'll need some more spears and shields to upgrade those. Or I think we just need more men now. Just kind of on the brink of full army neighborhood, so I think that'll be good come spring, so then we can start taking care of that. We also have barley here, which is nice. Barley there. This will be our big barley deposit. We have lots of wheat, so I think we could even do this one. Oh shoot, that was like half grown. That's my bad. That's okay. We will do barley there. Should have paid attention a little bit more, but that's all right. So we have our tavern here, and I think we're struggling a little bit to get some ale. We do have our, where are they? We have our pack stations over here that have 2 oxen each. We're sending salt, as we do have lots of salt to send. I think. Where's our salt? Okay, never mind. We actually have 0 salt, but I think we actually sold it all. So we have lots of ale coming in. And then over here at Leave a Like, we do have 107 salt. So it actually looks like we sent all of our salt over here. And we actually have lots of ale over here as we have tons of barley fields and we're actually able to make lots of that stuff. So maybe let's hold off on a little bit of salt over here as we, okay, our mining pit has actually mined all of it. So that is quite unfortunate. We're out of salt in this area. So I hope you're happy, Leave a Like. I named this town Leave a Like for many reasons. It's a nice little town. So we need to make sure our treasury goes above that 1.1 thousand and see some growth here. I've pretty much done all I can in this town. It's basically hit its maximum and as far as I'd like to see it go. I have tons of resources, tons of men. I guess we could see a little bit more coming in, but we just had a battle, so we've lost some. We just need to see some more weapons come in and then we can restock these armies here. Over here, we definitely need to focus on happiness. So let's take a look. You know, we traded away all our salt and in return got absolutely no ale, so I wonder if we could even... We have tons of unassigned families, so even though our barley fertility is quite unfortunate in this little town, I think we can maybe build a field here, and something is better than nothing. So let's build a little bit of a... Let's get a farmhouse going here, and I want to make sure I don't... This is pretty unfertile ground here, so we could probably have our farmhouse here. Bring our little road down here. Very non-uniform. I usually prefer to build my towns as non-uniform as possible. Kind of stay away from that grid style. Oh, looks like we're saving. Because it just looks a little better. Like when you see stuff like this, you got nice little zigzagged roads and it just lots of curved kind of fences along here. I just think it looks a lot better. So I usually prefer to do that way. So once we get our farmhouse up here, we can get our field. So let's take a look at our barley. We definitely want a nice big field here. Let's make this look even cooler. Let's do a nice little road here. And then kind of wrap it around here. Can maybe wrap it around. Even something like that. Take our field. And if we have maybe 2 half fields, we could have a nice big field here. Kind of leading up to there. And then another field. Let's see if we can... Oh, come on, follow the road. There we go. And then connect like that. I think that's pretty good. 2 decent sized fields and then maybe 1 more field. Kind of like this. Again, very non-uniform. That's kind of how I like to see it. Looks a little better. So let's get these making barley. Again, only 32%, but that's kind of better than nothing, and the other town kind of screwed us, quite frankly. So we'll make sure we make our own barley, and we're taking matters into our own hands now. Over here at Leave a Like, it looks like we're getting tons of families coming in, which is nice to see. We definitely have an ale issue over here as well. Ale is very hard to come by in this game. They actually just came out with an update that 1 malt produces 2 ale, and I think it looks like we just got a little bit more, so that we'll have to do for now. Even with that new update, it's still very, very hard to come by that, so we're doing our best over here. We have a lack of food over here, it looks like, so let's see where we can get some more food. We have our wild animals over here, and it worked for a while, but it looks like they're struggling a little bit to get some food. We also have our berry patch over here, which they're doing quite a bit of berries. We have some berries coming in as well as vegetables. So hopefully, actually a lot of vegetables coming in right now, so that's nice to see, as well as apples. So hopefully we can get some food coming in. Lots of harvesting going on. And that should help out a little bit. We're currently not fishing over here because we have a limit set to 350 just to make sure we keep the breeding of the fish a little bit higher. So if you keep a higher number, they'll breed a little faster. So once that comes in, we'll be able to get some food over here. Definitely harder to get food nowadays. I can't imagine having a population of 1,000 people, and how would you even feed those guys? I just can't even imagine. So We have a little bit of money over here. So to kind of offset, we have a little bit of food. Not enough food variety at the marketplace. Okay, I wonder if we have like vegetables. They could kind of set up their own little market stalls. That might help us. As well as apples. Let's set these up. Get as many market stalls as we can. That should help us out a little bit. As well as these ones. Now, unfortunately, I think we just have too many mouths to feed over here. We have 102 plots and we're not actually filling all of them yet. It definitely looks nice, but I think we definitely jumped the gun a little bit on building the homes. You gotta build them and then they will come, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta wait for them to come and then you can build them gradually, but now that we have lots of those, we can maybe even start to put another market stall here. I'd like to maybe see one next to the church. We have this one here. We also have one in here that nobody's set up on quite yet, so actually we could maybe hold off a little bit. While that's going on, we could maybe set up camp over here in Wallbrand. Let's take a look at our resources here. We have wild animals over here, rich iron deposit, and looks like a rich berry deposit as well, so that's quite nice. We can maybe set up in this little area that's kind of close to the food. I usually like to set up closer to the food rather than not. And it's kind of close to the King's Road, and I definitely don't want to build up too much. Maybe 40, 50 people in this little colony. Just enough to get some resources and some more stuff to send over to the pack station to our other regions. So let's build a nice little tented area here. We have quite a bit of a hill here, and that's kind of where I wanted to build my homes. But I think if we... Oh, running out of food at Leva Lake. We're going to put that on hold for a bit here. Oh, it is impossible to keep up with food. Let's see. We have wheat. We don't have any grain, so we're unable to make any... Oh gosh, this is a huge problem. I don't know what's happening. We don't have any money. We got no food. We might have to just get rid of some families here. Honestly, I might have to see that happen. Let's see, 391. We might have to just see some families disappear on us here. Yeah, but then we'll have homelessness issues. No, we don't want to do that. We'll leave that for a bit there. We just need some food here. We desperately need some food. Let's set this down a little bit lower to 200. Okay, set that down to 200. And then that will allow them to get some fish coming in. Let's make sure they're working here. People, they are gathering, it looks like, so that's good. We almost need to start another little battle, get a little bit less smells to feed. Sounds a little morbid, but seems to work sometimes. Okay, you guys might see a little bit of starvation going on here. Get to see it all in my videos here in this episode, so you will get to see it all. Okay, so as that's going on, our river rating isn't too bad. I think we'll see some fish coming in here, so that will help a little bit to kind of offset that. But it'll only last for a little bit, so we need a plan here. It is July and it seems to be a pretty dry summer. So I think we'll be able to harvest these fields. This one's almost 100%, so I think in the spring we'll be able to harvest and then we'll get some bread coming in, hopefully. We will just do our best. That's all we can really do, ladies and gentlemen. There's not much else we can really do for food. Other than buying it, we could sell some. Let's see if we have any excess. We have a ton of iron ore, so we could sell iron ore. Our bloomeries aren't really doing anything. We could also sell some small shields. Let's make sure we're selling as much as we can. Get some money coming in. We are exporting them. I think the market is a little bit flooded at the current moment. So it's just not selling those, unfortunately. What else do we have? Spears, shields, crossbows. We could probably sell some crossbows. We can't get that as we need some more money. So let's sell some. We could probably sell some iron ore. We could just set to export, see what happens. Set that to 200. We have tons of iron ore to spare. Clay, iron parts we could sell. Yeah, let's see iron parts. It should be here somewhere. Export iron parts. Set this to 50 if it'll let me. Okay, we'll see. Our army is back in working order here. And we finally have some food. Looks like, okay, we harvested some apples, so that definitely helped out. I was getting pretty close there at the end, so... And we also have some wheat coming in, barley. Finally, we'll have that harvesting season, so that will definitely help out. And we have salt over here, so we will be able to preserve some of our meat a little bit longer. Things are finally looking up over here, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need to buy any more food. Yeah, that was kind of crazy there for a second. Let's check up over here. Still very low approval rate. We need some more food. Food and barley we need over here. So let's make sure. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any more salt to send over, but let's see what else we have. Quite a bit of food. Definitely tons of firewood. We could send some firewood. Send some firewood over. Let's send... some firewood and get some ale in return. We don't have any more salt, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, we definitely need some barley coming in. So how is our... Let's load this up. Unfortunately, is October here now, so I don't think we'll get any barley fields done in time. We're quite on it enough, but we have lots of... only 9 stone, may as well harvest that. This is rubble, so we may as well rebuild that, and then we can harvest the rest of that, and then maybe get another field here. So that being said, lack of entertainment. We do have some money coming in, so I think a good thing to do would just be to buy some barley. Or some ale, sorry. And we are trading it, so let's import ale, keep it at 30. That'll cost quite a bit, but I think it'll be worth it. We also just need that food variety to go up. Nothing in that food stall. Tons of food stalls, nothing in them. Let's see our storehouse here. Our storehouse is actually full, which is quite interesting. So we could probably even benefit from another one. Let's build one a little bit closer to over here. I think we maybe even... Storehouse, let's build one kind of tucked away into the corner here. Probably even like that. Build one there, and then we can start to... Then we can actually fill that up a little bit. Now we actually did pretty good over here. Let's see if we get... It is November, we're running out of time a little bit. This one's already done, so it looks like we actually got it done in time, so that is very, very good. We'll get some barley, and it might even be nice to have some wheat coming in over here. Let's see if we can get another field here. Fertility is decent over here for Emmer. Probably have a nice big field here. What the heck, hey? This one's done. Let's see if we can get some wheat on here quick enough. Let's see if they can get it. We finally have some ale, ladies and gentlemen. We have a tavern here. We also have a tavern over here, I believe. 3 people working on it, so we will be able to get some ale. We're already going through it like crazy. So actually, I think that's what that was. So this was full, and then I wasn't able to take any ale from the pack station over to the storehouse. So I think once we get that one built up, that will help out a lot. Let's get some people on there and also upgrade that. Very nice. We have food. We have... Yeah, firewood. We have tons of firewood. We could definitely get rid of some firewood. And we are struggling for food over here a little bit as well. But I think they will be making some bread here soon, so that should help us out. Wheat is going down. Very nice. So let's see what we've planted here. We have barley over here. And that's all actually planted, so they're pretty fast workers. Barley, tons of barley. Honestly, can't really go wrong. This one I'll burn. No, it's already planted. May as well leave it. And again, I mentioned in previous episodes, the reason I don't do crop rotation is I find it's quite buggy at this current moment. It doesn't always work out, and it kind of switches on you. So I don't tend to use it. Sometimes it comes in handy, but Not quite yet. Okay, we have some food. We're going to be getting some bread coming in, and that will help out. I think this is a good time. Approval rating's coming up over here. People are a little bit happier. Again, we have a nail issue. They're just flying through it. We have 30. I think we should be able to keep it coming in fast enough to keep that up. Actually, the ale goes to here. That's our granary anyway, so... Okay, that's fine. Now is a good time to take a look at Wallbrand. What do we want to do here? So we had our hill here. I think if we're going to build a tiny little town, we have a granary here already, and we also have a windmill, so I think we could build in this central little area. So let's place a little tent there for now, and let's see, we could do plentiful, average, modest. Let's do modest. Let's keep some money in the bank in the other one. We shouldn't have any issues keeping these people alive. Building it in winter, not the greatest idea, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So let's... Not enough goods. Oh, game paused. Just gotta on pause, and then it usually comes in once it recognizes that timber. Hopefully we don't have -1 timber and planks. I see it right here. No, we should have lots. There we go. Nope, still not. Come on. Oh, perhaps that's why. So let's demolish that. And then, okay, that frees up some stuff. So we were actually going to build this stuff, but since we had it kind of marked up that. So let's get our logging camp. We could probably build it. Maybe take out these trees here. Build a little bit off the side there. And then we'll also need firewood as we are in winter. Let's get some firewood. Let's get some food going here as well. So we have a berry deposit and we have wild animals. So let's do wild animals first and foremost. Maybe we can put our hunting lodge just kind of up here. Attach our road down this hill, zigzag it a little bit just because it's a little bit steep coming down there. I don't want them to slip and fall. Okay. Let's make sure we have 45 days. We should get tax collected in time for that. Let's also build our berry forager hut here. Royal tax increased. We just have too many people. Tax keeps going up. A little road for that. So once we get that built, I'd also like to maybe get some iron ore coming in that we can maybe sell it in this region. Might not be a terrible idea. We have clay and stone. So not a terrible region. Let's see our fertility. Not horrible. I think we can maybe get something out of that. Barley, flax, not great. See how that goes. Wallbrand is running out of food already. Let's get some people getting some planks, and then how are we doing for firewood? Maybe we'll get somebody on there as well. And then we want to build some homes. We have a little bit of timber. We just really need to focus down. Let's focus down our hunting camp here. So let's get this going. It's going to be a little bit slow getting all that food for over here, but since the slope was here, we couldn't really build on it, unfortunately. I mean, I suppose we could have built here. That might have been a nice little spot for our tiny little village, and I still may, honestly. I still may do a little thing there. Okay, so we will make sure these guys stay alive. Over here, leave a like. Not doing too bad. A little bit of food. Again, it's just tough to have it come in. And it is spring now, so that's good. We'll get some fish coming in that we can fish all those. Lots of vegetables. So we're keeping up decently, and I think lots of apples should come in as well, so that is good. Tons of fuel. That is good. In debt to the king. Their personal money, usually collected from taxes via the manor, can be used for diplomacy, hiring retinue and mercenaries, as well as settling. So since that went up, We are now in debt to the king. I guess that's all that happens there. I thought somebody would attack you or something. Hey, I'll go in debt. I don't really care. I will go in debt. Attack me. Do it. I'd love to see it happen. So let's see. Things going decent over here. Let's take a look at our fields. We had our wheat. It looks like they're able to finish that now, and they're working on that, so that's good. We get some barley. Now we do have barley coming in, so we need to make sure we have a malt house. May as well keep that kind of over here. It's close to our storehouse, and we could probably get even one more family in here. And then due to this, we can keep these guys in our market stalls, so we'll actually have all these guys selling more firewood, and our approval rating seems to already be coming up, so that's good. Let's see if we have people at this market stall yet. Not quite yet. We actually don't even have any people over here, so we have our Manor Lord's little vacation home slash guest house, so that's nice to see. And we'll get another guest house for the guest house. And maybe even a vegetable garden for the guy, so we'll see how that goes. Lots of apples over here. Okay, let's check over at Walbrand. We do have our forager hut, so let's set that up. It is spring, so there's going to be some berries to gather here. So let's get those. Leave one family unassigned. And then it looks like we have lots of timber, so now would be a good time to build some homes. Actually, let's do one of those. So I don't know. I just don't know. We could maybe build our... It's tough. Okay, let's put our well here, and I think what we're gonna do is put some houses kind of starting here. Let's make this look a little bit cooler. Kind of... Oh, fix that a little bit. I'd like to curve it in a little bit. Kind of around this tree. Have a nice little back alley. I usually like to apply roads at the back alley of my Burgage Plus, and you'll see why in a second here. So now I'm actually able to kind of curve it around there. And I think it just looks a little better. We'll have nice big plots. These are all farmers, so I think that gives us 2, 4, 6, 8 homes. Room for growth, I think that's a good start. Let's get a nice little road coming in through here. And then maybe even split this up a little bit here. I like that. Have a nice little couple burgage plots here, so that's good. We'll get those built up, and then we'll see some approval rating going up. Again, I just want to keep this approval rating as high as we can. And the other ones, unfortunately, we just got way too many people come in at once. Even though our approval rating is sky high now, which is nice to see. Very good market food variety, and people are finally happy, so that is good. You'd always see some more food coming in, but that'll come. So in the last episode, this was actually kind of cool. We had a very, very dry summer, and I'll put a little clip on the screen, as you can see. This was completely empty, and the water actually vaporized, and we were only able to harvest about 100 fish out of this pond at one point, just because we had a very dry summer. And I actually checked all the other ponds, and it was the same thing. So that was a very cool feature. I think it's a little overpowered at this current moment, because I don't think you'd lose that much water in a pond, but you know, it must have been a very hot summer. And you could actually see in the grass that it was very hot, as well as it wasn't as green. It was kind of yellowy tinge, so that's actually a cool little feature, and it's nice to see the developer putting a little bit of detail into stuff like that. Again, if you guys could like the video, subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Very nice. For some reason, we're happy over here. I'm not going to mess with it or jinx it or say it's a bad thing. Approval rating's decent over here as well, so we're finally doing pretty well. So this is the tricky part. We have tons of people. I'd like to keep these houses, but I'd also like to keep all these houses in here. So I either kind of have to choose, because I can't have more mouths to feed, because I don't think we can really have... There kind of reaches a limit on how much food you can bring in this current region. whether that be by pack station deliveries or what you have available to you. Like we have our wild animals here, but they're not able to sustain that many people. So sometimes you just need to cut back on the people you have, and that'll actually lower your tax rating. So sometimes I think the best thing you can do is to just delete some homes if you made that mistake. Kind of cut your losses, start from new. And that'll actually free up some more supplies over here. So I think these houses are struggling a little bit to get happy and get some food delivered to them via marketplace. So I think we'll delete those, as I like the look of these ones a little bit better and it's a little more sustainable. So I think those people will move into these houses now, and that just frees things up a little bit more. I like that. See, now we have 87 homes. I think that's not bad. 87. What are we at over here? 121. So that's just too much. We're struggling for food over here, and can't really do anything about it now, but aside from forcing migration, but we don't really want to do that to our people, do we? We're still doing that. So I think just for the looks here, we can delete these roads. Even though I kind of like the look of them, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more room for the children to play anyway. So we have these homes that we can upgrade here. Let's do that. Let's get some animal farms. I usually only like to put apples and vegetable plots on plots that are pretty big. Like this one's a decent size, but this is pretty small, so I usually like to just do animal pens. This one's decent, so I can maybe do some apples. Animal pens. Just really maximizes. I mean, really, the bigger the plot you can have, the better. Like these are pretty big for vegetables, so that's good to see. But sometimes you can't always have the big plots, so you do what you can. We have lots of timber and lots of planks as well, so we could probably sell some planks even. So let's upgrade some of these homes. Those ones are already upgraded. A couple of these we have. I forgot about these. These are kind of tucked away a little bit. Let's upgrade those. That also just helps with our overall market area, in that we can kind of get these people covered in the market area. We actually have two over here I didn't notice, so that's good. Upgrade these. This is an interesting little plot. And I love just the AI in this game, that it kind of decided to build it like this. I love to see stuff like this, just the variety, rather than having it facing the same way. Kind of put it off to the side a little bit to kind of fit around the corner like that. And it's just the little details and the aesthetics that I kind of just love about this game, so that's nice to see. This one, we could do apples. I mean, we sure could. It is the Manor's. He likes his apples, he likes his vegetables, so we'll give him some apples. Okay, very nice. We have some money coming in. Let's make sure these people aren't starving yet. Looks like we have some homes built. That's good. Got some homes, got some food coming in. We have tons of fuel, so we could probably even cut back on that and allow one more family to kind of... we need a storehouse, don't we? Storehouse and granary. Let's get a granary and put it kind of central. Keep it nice and close. No point in making it too complicated over here. Kind of like that. I think that looks pretty good. Keep it nice and close to the homes. So we finally have homelessness going down with these new homes being built, so that's good. Upgrade those a little bit. We have some food. This is probably almost full. We might even want to... It's a rich berry deposit, so I might even want to throw another family on there to make sure I get all those harvested. And really take advantage of those. No berries going to waste here. Almost people's tents. That should go away pretty soon. And we have our hitching post. Let's relocate this a little bit closer to town here. Relocate it there, and then we can also get a saw pit. kind of just near this little area back here, I think. Now I heard a sound that isn't good. I don't like to hear that noise. Let's see. Who's running out of food? Who is it? Is it you? Is it both of you? Yep, pretty much. So we have 91 homes and 84 are being used. I think we could even delete a little bit more. These ones have big apple trees is the only thing. They're already grown in. I don't want to upset that too much. We could maybe take these homes out. Or even some of these. Let's do these ones. I don't want more houses than we need. I want to kind of limit the amount of people that we have to feed, so let's get rid of some homes here. Oh. And that should help a little bit. So now we have 85, yeah, and only 84 available, so that's pretty good. That our approval rating is going up. So we will be able to kind of balance out and kind of level out our food versus mouths to feed ratio there, so that's good to see. Food's going up here. Approval rating should be very happy, and we can also get a church. Let's build a church. Now we might see what we need. Let's see, maybe planks. So let's get railroad taxes even gone up, so that sucks. Our hitching post. Once we get some planks coming in, we will be able to upgrade our hitching post and get another ox, as well as a church. So that's good to see. Let's kind of take a look at where we would like to conquer next. We could maybe do this nice big region. We have another fishing pond, which is nice to see. Let's take a look at that one. It looks quite nice. Nice little fishing pond in the little gully of trees there, so that's nice. I actually really like, there's tons of trees on this region, so that might be very good for firewood, logging camps, stuff like that. I really like this starting region. Actually, it might even have really good fertility. This is probably one of the best ones you can start on, to be honest. I think it just looks really nice. It has lots of little areas you can build tiny little villages and towns. I think it's very nice. So I think we will take this one. We have a little bit of a food issue going on here. And it is August, so come fall, there might be some, let's see. Yeah, we'll be able to harvest this stuff, so that will be good. And I think we'll be able to even harvest vegetables as well as our apples. And people are pretty happy, so that's good to see. We're getting a little low. We have our fish. Let's check out our fish here. That's at 248, but there are still fishing, so that's good. I don't think we should run out, and we'll be able to harvest all this in time to kind of fix that issue. We have tons of wheat coming in, whether we like it or not. I mean, this is only 21% barley. It looks like it's yielding 82 anyway, so 81. So let's see what that'll look like. We're 80%. Approval rating is 81% over here, so it looks like it already worked over here at subscribe. So it that's very nice. Deleting those homes definitely helped. If you guys are ever in a jam, that definitely seems to work. You want to make sure you don't have too many people. I think around 200 is a nice little balance between mouths to feed and being able to feed them. So we'll even be able to get those. Now we did have a malt house. Let's see. Let's put someone on there and a couple of fuel stockpile. And then we can get some malt coming in. And now we also need this burger plot is being, those are being upgraded. Let's pick one of these. A nice small one. I think this looks like a perfect one for, let's upgrade that house and then we'll make that a brewery right next to our tavern here. And it's actually pretty close to that one as well. Very nice. I just love the look of it in here. I think it's kind of cozy in the trees like this. Hidden from wind, hidden from brigands. What's actually cool about this little area is we have our wall around our manor house. But I can kind of just picture in this nice big area of trees, a nice big castle wall, or even just a wooden wall, kind of fencing it in here, and then the outskirts would be kind of our little farmland. I kind of picture it. There's a level in, I think it's the first level in Kingdom Come Deliverance that's kind of like that, where this is all kind of farmhouses and people that live outside the castle walls that aren't protected. where all the rich people are, our manor lord and his knights and nobles.
Look where else.
So I can't wait for that update to come out. Approval rating is very nice in both towns now, so I think finally we're doing something right. Lots of apples. That's good. Let's check this out. We need, let's see if we have some planks. We do. So first things first, let's upgrade this. Let's order another ox and upgrade that. Let's get a trading post. I think if we put a trading post kind of tucked away like that, it's a nice little area for that. And then we'll be able to trade some stuff. And then what's the other thing we need? We need a church. Where is our church? We have our church, and I think this looks like a pretty nice area for our church, or even tucked in here. What's a pretty high area? I even like this, kind of tuck it away in the corner here. I don't know, what do you guys think? No, I like it kind of hidden way back here. Let's kind of tuck it in there. Into the trees a little bit. Yeah, I like the look of that. And then if we have a nice little road kind of coming between the trees there. I think that's nice. Or actually, let's even connect it to this main road here. I like that. Could even have it kind of Y off a little bit here, make a little area for the kids to climb a tree, little park area. So once we get our trading post, we'll be able to sell some stuff. We do have a rich iron deposit, so I think we could get that being built. Now we have 0 unassigned families at the moment, so that's no issue. I think we could kind of set this up here and attach it to our King's Road. What's closest? Kind of make it weave and bop. Technical terms, weave and bops, yes. So that is good. We are in September and the berries should be going down. We could take somebody off of there. And maybe even... Yeah, we want to make sure we get our granary built up. It looks like they are built up, so let's assign a couple families here. Let's get our granary. We do have quite a bit of fuel / food, so I think we maybe even want to leave. I actually don't have anybody on there, so we'll take somebody off our planks. Put somebody on our storehouse. I think we have a little bit of supplies that we need to pick up here before it gets spoiled. Some stone that we'll need for our church. And there's a little bit more berries to be harvested, so we'll leave them be. We just need one more family to be available here. Let's just do this for now. I think we have quite a bit of timber. Now, sometimes it's buggy. Waiting, guiding an ox. If it's up a hill, I've kind of had this issue, or if it's too far away, they won't really harvest the animals / hunt. So let's even set up bigger area maybe. See if that helps. Waiting. Let's relocate this up the hill. Sometimes it's just bugged. And what do you do with bugs? You keep them as pets. So we have... Once our approval rating goes up, we'll see a little bit more families coming in. Homelessness shouldn't be an issue anymore. I don't know why people are so mad about it. Let's put... what could we sell? Let's see how much iron ore is to sell. It's 30, so we could get that. Let's get that. And then let's export it. Let's keep 20. Export iron ore. I think that'll be good. And then we can get somebody on that once it's built. And then get some iron ore coming in and a little bit of money. Nice move. Nice move. Very nice. What do these people need to be happy? They have a church being built. They have fuel. We have people at our granary that can set up market stalls. Set up a market stall. And I think a nice spot for that. Actually, this would be a nice little area for that, but I think we'll put it kind of section off a little spot here for a market. Boom. I like that little area, and then we can kind of maybe have a tavern here. Kind of like the look of that. Very nice. Looks like our church coming up. Things are going nicely over here. Approval rating should be coming up shortly here. And very, very nice. Let's see, 78% approval rating over here. This is interesting. We have 126 families. 125, sorry, and then only 121 living space. I think that's because we deleted these. So I may as well get them back. I goofed. I thought I could be a hero. I'm not a hero after all. Let's see our animals. We have 7 unassigned oxen. I don't think that's really affecting much, but as they need them, they can grab them. Okay, I'm definitely glad to see that approval rating finally up. That is very nice to see. So they are doing a little bit of work here. Yeah, I gotta fix this. I can't have that 24%. I gotta switch these out. 84%, that can stay. 89, 98, that's fine. Check over here. Flax, gotta burn that field. Oh, you guys are probably cringing, aren't you? Why didn't he remember this, they're asking. Why didn't he? You should have seen that. I agree. I agree, that's all I can say. So that's 56. That's almost grown, so let's leave that. So now let's set this to flax. Flaxseed will get much more stuff out of this, much more yield. 100%. That's pretty good, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. I think we bring some over here, so let's do barley over here, get it while you can. And some, I don't think we really need more flax. Yeah, we got tons of flax, so I may as well get wheat in spots that we can. Barley over here and barley over here, so that's good. These are both flax. We can maybe switch one to wheat. We have a little bit of food issue rather than making shirts for people. They have shirts. You know, we do have tons of farmers. We could maybe even get a little bit more fields. Where can we put some fields? It's not too many great spots. We could maybe put a couple over here. Looks like a pretty good area. Let's put a nice road like that. Again, I like to mix it up a little bit. You can maybe separate a field here and then maybe one over here. Kind of like that. Let's get a field going here. Kind of like that. And a field here, get it going as far as we can. Nice big fields. Oh. And a field here as well. Okay. That will help us out. Let's get some wheat. And some barley. And wheat. And maybe even a little bit more wheat. Can't have too much wheat. We have plenty right now, and all of our farmers are actually busy, so they're not going to be able to thresh all that into grain at the current moment, but once they are done with this, they'll be able to. And then we can make it all into bread. So that's good. Apples are going down, food is going down. Not good, but that should be fixed pretty soon. Let's check out over here. 81% approval rating. Let's see what we did here. Yeah, we could probably make some wheat out of these now. This one's already barley, and barley. Let's check this out. So how much barley? We got a little bit of wheat and barley. I don't remember making a wheat field, but... So now we have our malt house, and it's making some malt, and we had our designated brewer over here. So let's make a brewery. And then we'll be able to get some ale coming in. Let's check this over here. Approval rating's still a little bit low, even though we have our church finally built. Let's see. Clothing stall. So we could get a tannery over here. I don't want to put it too close to the homes because it is going to have a little bit of a stench. So I think if we tuck it kind of, let's see. I'd like to maybe keep it a little closer to our, I'm panicking. Kind of like that, and then I think we could even sneak her out here maybe. No, we can't. That's okay. Kind of going around like that. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that. That looks a little better. Okay, let's check this out. We have our hunter. So if we get him hunting again, let's see if I'll actually get some food in here. We have 8 months of food, which is quite nice. I've never seen food that high. Got too many mouths to feed. Very nice. It is December now, so it looks like we'll get lots of grain here, so that's good. And we'll be able to make some bread. They definitely take their sweet time making bread in this latest update. They used to fly out, like I've had 2,000 bread at one point. And that definitely helps out. Seafood is going down quite quickly. But bread is also rising, so that's good. Let's check out our fish. It's at 200. So I think before we harvest any more, let's set this to 350 again. Because that's a nice number to keep the breeding population up. Be a little quicker. Man, it is tough to keep food in this town. What do these people look like? That's what I'd like to know. Let's see. Let's see what kind of... Oh, they're pretty skinny. That's fair. Eating some apples. This looks quite nice. Let me know in the comments if there's anybody at this point. I hope there is. Let me know if you're here and comment. Birthday card. It was my birthday a couple days ago, so I have a birthday card sitting next to me. So comment down a birthday card and you will gain approval rating from me, JustNvision. And also comment down below your favorite thing from the new update that has come out. In my last video, I actually went over lots of new features that are in the game, like the fishing ponds, stuff like that, Unreal Engine 5. Let me know what your favorite features are, if there's any things that you're a little bit concerned about. I know there are a little bit of bugs in this game, but those are kind of hard to work around sometimes. He is doing his best, the developer is. We have 97 approval rating. I don't know what we deserve to get that, but we have it. Let's not jinx it. I think the biggest thing was that all of these homes over here were unhappy. They didn't have enough food or ale, and for some reason, even though they're right next to the marketplace, they weren't able to get distribution up to them. So eliminating those definitely increased our approval rating for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about you, I think it is time for a battle. We haven't seen one of those in this episode yet, and I definitely like to keep a battle per episode, if not 2 or 3 or 4. So let's see, I think we want to take this one. Actually, how is our... We have 5.1 thousand influence, so it looks like we can take one. Let's claim this one. And I like to claim territories in the winter just because usually when you have your farmers doing their work in the spring and summer months and fall, you need as many workers as you can to get that done efficiently. So in the winter times, you have a little bit more bodies to spare. So we have all of these guys. I imagine this will be a pretty big battle. They had a little bit of something to say last time around, so I think they'll kind of have a little bit to say this time. So let's see our armies here. Not too bad. Not bad at all. I think maybe one more might even come in. But we have 2 militia, 1 unit of retinue. Let's see these guys. Looking pretty BA. And we have some brigands. They can basically just be flicked away. And some light mercenary archers. So that shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue at all. Let's see if we have any mercenaries that we can get. Only crossbowmen. Now, for some reason, they don't resupply the mercenaries if you've used them before. I'd like to maybe see that come back. I don't know if that's a lot to ask for, but Leva Lake is running out of food. Perfect timing because we're about to have a battle. And we've lost most of our people to get food, unfortunately. Let's see. Apples. In the spring we'll have lots of money, or food, sorry, coming in, so that's good. And we actually had a couple bad years because my micromanagement wasn't very good. So these fields weren't doing maximum capacity, so they are now, so that's good. Let's get these guys out here. Okay, we actually have a couple units of archers over here. So let's see if we can even beat these guys back before those guys get here, because we currently outnumber them. And if we kind of take them in strides and kind of separate them, that should make it a little bit easier. I'd like to see my nice little workers fishing out of this pond, so let's make sure we win this battle. Let's check out these guys marching through the trees. Let's quickly take a look at Wallbrand over here. Approver still hasn't come up. Church, I think in the next months we should see it come up a little bit. We have some food. Let's see. We need a little bit more market variety. We have our market set up. Could probably take him off of there and allow 2 families to maybe, let's see if we're getting some food. Yeah, looks like they're hunting the animals now, so sometimes you just need to move it closer, and that kind of does the trick there. So let's check out our battle here. Looks like our men are lined up, and it looks like they are going to get there in time to combine their armies, which is fine. Now they might have the high ground here. They might have the high ground. Absolutely not. They think they can pay me off. Well, I got a message for you. You're actually separating a little bit here, so I think if we get there in time, we should be able to. Let's push up here. Push up a little bit. Slow these guys down. Speed these guys up. Just until we get a little bit closer. Okay. So now these guys, I'd like to maybe see attack. And these guys, let's flank around here a little bit. Oh, it's always saving. Flank these guys around. Check out our crossbowmen firing. Looks like they're doing some good damage here, so that's nice. Let's take our crossbowmen. Oh, flank these guys around. So they are, let's attack those guys first. And we're taking them out. Let's open this up here so it's a little bit easier. Let's take out these guys. A little bit of a babble, and I always like to do a little cinematic shot for you guys. I like the little square formation going over here. Nice little cinematic fight. I also like to get thumbnails. These battles look incredible, so they make for really good thumbnails. Let's check this out. So I can get those guys stuck in there. And these guys are actually struggling over here. They've lost a lot of men. Yeah, let's get these guys over here. I think we should have victory, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little charge. Yes, very nice. Let's stop our crossbowmen before they kill our own guys.
Yes, sire.
And we have won. Lost a lot of men actually. A little more than I would have liked, but they lost more, so that's what I like to see. We have won Imenruth. So I'd like to build here. How much money do we have over here? 163. Not very much. We need more food. Actually, let's see here. We lost quite a few men. And we have tons of houses. I'd like to maybe get rid of some houses. If we get rid of the houses, people might leave. Making less mouths to feed. No, let's leave it for now. I think we found a nice balance here of keeping only 1 month of food, so that's a joke. Firewood. We could sell some firewood. We have lots of it. I'll sell some firewood. Let's keep 1,000. Sell the rest. What about planks? We have tons of planks. We can also sell those. And we are exporting planks, which is nice. If you guys ever run into this glitch, I think I mentioned it before, but if it looks like it's not selling anymore, it's because the market is actually flooded too much. I think it said before, or it gave you a little notification before, but it'll actually say allow foreign trade. So allow traveling merchants to trade these resources in exchange for regional wealth. Okay, so that's actually nice. We can maybe do that. But since the market's kind of flooded, this number will actually go down for exporting price. And they just won't really trade it because there's not much demand for it. Can't believe we don't have any permanently signed horses over there. That's just kind of how that works, if that makes sense. If you ever run into that issue, you're not crazy, there's just a reason for it, that's all. So we'll actually have lots of mourning in the next few months here. And approval rating might go down. Respond to the letter? I thought I did. I thought I told you to kick rocks. I swear I told them to kick rocks. So let's upgrade these houses. And we can upgrade this. Maybe even get another brewery. Let's see, how are we doing for ale? 16 ale. And we have 32 malts. Yeah, we could probably even get another brewery. That's nice to see. Finally a town that has enough ale. And then these ones we're able to upgrade, looks like. We have some apples in those backyards. We could get lots of things here, so let's order some pigs. Let's upgrade that. We'll do that for all these houses. We can upgrade that one. Just as I deleted a bunch of houses here, I am getting more. Let's upgrade that. Okay, that's pretty good. Some construction. We do actually, we don't have any. We have enough houses, so we might see people come in. I think we'll just leave people where they're at. We could maybe take one person off of there. I don't know. Actually, one off there. Oh, what happened? We'll just kind of leave it as is. And we should, with this higher brewer rating, see lots of people coming in. And then we'll have some people available, some families available to work. Okay, how's our taxes doing? Oh, looks like we're not going to make this one either. Oh shoot, we'll go in debt. No, we really should. I mean, they might be have a little 3 strikes you're out kind of system going on here, so I don't know if I really want to find out the hard way. Let's see. Yeah, these guys are back, so we can disband them. It's kind of nice to have less mouths to feed while they were gone, but now they're back, just in time for spring. We're getting some bread. February and then March. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we should have lots. I switched these two late in the season, so there's actually nothing on them, but should be able to harvest some of these next fall. Gotta micromanage these a little bit more. Okay. Very nice. We had our battle. I hope that cured your itch. Cured mine. Okay. Let's check Wallbrand. We haven't taken a look at Wallbrand in a little bit here. Approval rating still hasn't come up. What do you have to do to make these people happy? So we have our tannery. No, that's our granary. We have our tannery, so let's put somebody on there, and I think we should have got some hides, and then that will allow us first trade of leather, and then take care of maybe upgrade these. Oh, we have raiders. Oh yeah, okay, even more fighting. So we have, they might come burn this, so we need to get some people there right now. Let's go. We could probably just, yeah, maybe our crossbowmen as well, to take out some of them before they get to our men. Let's get these guys going here. Let's guard this area. I think they will, yeah, we need to really make sure we guard this, so let's get them running. Let's see what there is. Yeah, only 4 units of 18 brigands. Should not be too bad. The only issue is they might get to our settlement before... No, we'll be fine. Might even have a little bit of time to rest. Let's kind of just take this road here. And get them walking. Let's keep these guys running, but these guys... Let's get them back here, and then... We can get... They're pretty far off still, so we could definitely just walk. Get them running though. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We're at 50% approval rating now, so it is going up. Finally, as these are all happy now, so that's good. I think we had... Oh, it's saving again. Let's get somebody on our mining pit, get some iron ore coming in, and then we could get somebody trading. Yeah, we are exporting iron ore, so that'll give us some money coming in. Let's make sure that's not the only town that's... Well, they got their little fire icons. They got... See, they might even go for our... That might not be very good. Take out our hunting camp. Okay, crossbowmen, take them out before they get to us. You weren't reloaded? Man, come on. Nice. Very nice. Let's move these guys up. Let's see if we get some damage here. Only a couple of hits. Nice little cinematic shot for you guys. Oh, we do have these guys. Tricky little guys. Might even have to fight them. Let's get a volley in. And attack. If you want to attack into melee, you just click this, hold down your alt button, and it switches to a little sword icon, and then you can attack. If you played Total War games, it's kind of similar to that. Let's get these guys running. Very nice. Now we can shoot at them from the backs. And they have been broken. No damage dealt. So we can get these guys back here now. Another little battle for you guys. Very nice to see. There are going to be some dead bodies to be collected here, so we can see. Let's get a corpse pit. A corpse pit. And if we kind of build one tucked away like that, set it to highest priority, and then we can actually kind of build a little road next to that. Oh, wow. We don't have any food? What happened to our food? We're taking forever. That's what happened to our food. And we actually probably don't have anybody RR. We do. Let's take them off that. That is insane. What happened to all our food? That is not good. And we're in debt to the king. Lots going on. Lots happening. So approval rating's going up at least, but we are going to be dropping like flies if we don't get food taken care of here. I don't really care about the corpse pit. I'd like to see another family on there. And let's make sure they are set to a big enough area here. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we'll have some hides. Can't believe we have no food. They're just a little bit too far away from our granary, I think. I kind of think that's what went wrong there. Geez, you get one more family to feed and all of a sudden you're out of food. Who invited them? So we have... This is actually empty. So they haven't gotten any berries. Why aren't they collecting berries? Transporting, gathering berries. Okay, so they are now. Thankfully. Maybe they just need a little bit of a road going up this hill. It's a big hill to go up. I mean, let's be honest. Get a little bit of a road. Make traveling a little easier for them. What do we have for goods over here? We're gonna have lots of iron ore. I think what we could maybe do for now is take one of these pack stations. Well, let's disband those guys. Let's take one of these pack stations. And let's, we'll go with Wallbrand and we'll send, what do we have? Lots of food. I mean, we don't have much food to spare, but I think we have some bread. Let's send them fish. I bet you they'd eat fish. I bet you they'd eat fish fast enough. It seems to spoil over here anyway, so let's send fish and we'll receive iron ore. I think that should be pretty good. Send fish, receive iron ore. Supply them a little bit. It's growing. We actually don't have any fish right now, but once that grows a little bit, that should be fixed. And we are in March now, so we will see some food being produced. All of our farmers doing work. Very nice. Okay. That is very nice to see. Let's see, do we have any permanently assigned ox? We have 2 over here. And okay, so they're plowing already, so that's good. One over here, going backwards. There he is, he's fixed. I think if you just back up too much, it kind of glitches, but that is fine. We have some good meat, good food coming in, so that's good. We have tons and tons of small shields. Let's stop making those. And they are in mourning, so let's make some large shields. We definitely have enough small shields. And let's check out our blacksmith here. I actually don't think we have... We're almost out in our mining pit here, actually, so... We have a ton of iron ore. I don't know why we're sending from Wallbrand over here, but that's the only resource they really had. We have a ton of malt. Okay. Malt is finally fixed. It's coming in. And we have a ton of ale, so that is good. Tons and tons of malt. So we could probably even take one of these. What do we got here? Turn that into a brewery? Get some more breweries here, why not? What's another small little plot of land? I think these ones... Can't quite upgrade them. This one... Oh, I need regional wealth. How do we not have $5? Okay, once we get $3 more, we can get another brewery. What are we buying? Let's check this out. Trade. We are importing. We are actually importing barley. Okay, we will need to stop importing barley, as we have a ton of malt now, and we're also importing clay, barley, ale, sorry, barley over here, and berries. So let's turn that on low for now. So we are importing ale. Let's turn that off. And we are exporting shoes. How many shoes do we have? 90 shoes. That's good. We're selling lots of shoes and some clothes. What about clothes? We don't have any clothes. What do we need to make some clothes? What's a guy gotta do? Tailor? We're making gambesons, that's right. So we actually didn't have any berries over here, so that's why we're making gambesons. Which we also have none of. What about linen? Oh, we have tons of flax. So I don't know what's up with that. We could maybe... Huh. Okay. Well. Going home. See, they're just not even doing anything. It's kind of frustrating. Workers weave wool and yarn and weave flax into linen. We have tons of flax, no linen. What up? Weaver's Workshop, what up? So we'll leave them to do that. Nothing, that is. And check out our fishing pond. We have some growth, which is nice. And lots of fish coming in. Now, a little strategy I'd like to try out. So we have it set at 350. If we set this even higher, say 600, let this grow and it'll be at 600. That means we could lower it in the winter to 400 and then let it rise to 600. I don't know if that'll be a good strategy, but maybe we'll try it out. So we won't get any fish for now. We'll let that grow as much as we can. And then the winter we could maybe harvest. As our pantry is almost full anyway, so that's fine. Leave a like is looking pretty good. Let's check out subscribe. Also looking good. A little bit, or not very much food, but we have tons of apple farms, so that should be fixed pretty soon. Let's check out Wallbrand. Approval rating's coming up finally. And we have some food as well, so starvation shall go down. As far as the first region I'd like to claim, I think I'd like to claim Aukenhau, as it is closer to my regions already that I have. And it just kind of makes things easier if brigands decide to attack. So before we do that, I want to see a little bit more food in this region and make sure we don't have any issues with food and starvation before we do that. So let's take a look at these. We have pretty good, decent approval rating. It's definitely going to come up a little bit, but we need a little bit more firewood. So let's get a woodcutter. Actually, I don't think we have any mourning on our homes, so let's take somebody off our corpse pit here and put them on our woodcutter's lodge. And then we'll be able to sell some wood at our marketplace. And then approval rating should go up even higher. We can upgrade these homes and we'll be rocking and rolling. We currently have 2 families over here in our forager hut. And like I said, our berry patch is tucked way back in the corner here. Not very ideal, but they're doing their best. And I have a tiny little road for them. You can see they already have their berries here. A little road for them to walk, so make it a little easier on their lives. And over here we have a hunting lodge, which we have 1 person on right now, or 1 family. They're certainly doing their best, I suppose. Let's see what we have it limited at. Yeah, I think if we limit it at 10, that should be pretty good. We don't need anybody in our clay deposit quite yet. Actually, I mean, we could probably just build one here. Let's just build a mine on there. And then maybe bring a road down here. Connect it to our path here. And then if we would like to get clay to upgrade our church, like we'll need to, we need a little bit of clay tiles as well as stone. We will need that, and I think we have a stone pit over here too, so let's get that going. We have a King's Road here. which doesn't really connect to it. So I think what we'll just build our little road to there, and then as far as a road here, probably just have a little Y come off like this. Kind of like that. Make it a little bit easier so I don't have to walk the whole distance. And that will be a little bit quicker. So once we need to upgrade our church, that'll come in handy. Let's take care of a little bit of food, speed things up a little bit. Let's take a look at leave a like here. We have a little bit more food than we did before. We have tons and tons of firewood. And I think we're planting wheat, looks like. I think we'll have tons of wheat. I think we even harvested, but we planted a lot of flax, so that's what happened there. That's actually interesting. I thought we planted a lot more wheat than we did. We don't have any grain or flour, so that's definitely going to hurt us. We have tons of ale now, so we don't have any ale issues, which is very nice. A little bit of firewood issues. We have a woodcutter's lodge here. We could probably get a family on there. We do have a couple families we could free up here. I know we have a bunch of wood, but we just need to... Honestly, I don't really think we need to do that. Exposed stocks. Let's see, our woodcutter's lodge. See, these are all maxed out and they're all selling, so I don't think we really need to. I'd rather have 2 families on my farm here. And we'll leave 1 family available here. Royal tax increased. We pretty much are the king's army now, so even if we have to go into debt to the king, if he wants to attack us, he certainly can. We have this at 600 because we wanted to see this get as high as we can in the last episode to keep population from dwindling too much, so that should be pretty good. I think we're looking pretty good over here until we're not. Obviously we don't have any wheat, so it's a little bit of an issue, but next season we will have lots of wheat and probably lots of apples. Could definitely fly through a lot of apples, and if you guys are going to build a town for yourselves, you probably tried this already. In the very beginning of the game, you definitely could have about 1,000, even 2,000 villagers in your region at one time. But now I think they buffed eating as well as, or I guess nerfed the amount of food that you would need in your region to feed everyone. So now it's a lot harder to feed everyone. So right now I have about 400 people in this region, and it is very, very hard to keep up, I'll be honest. You can obviously get your pack stations and move stuff over. And I think we have pretty good... Actually, let's check our... We don't have very incredible fertility over here, but once we do have this region here, which has very good fertility, so we could even use this region as kind of a little farming region. This will actually be a great farming region to kind of get some wheat over to this region. I kind of like that idea, but before we do that, we need to see a little bit more money coming in. And I think we are trading. We can use this tab here. We're importing berries, meat, and carrots. We've spent a lot of money on berries, and that's not very good. They seem to fly through it pretty quickly. And we're importing ale for some reason. We definitely don't need to be, so let's take that off. Oh, that was just previous, so let's see our food here. We're importing berries, and it's even more expensive now, so let's just take that off. Vegetables aren't too bad. What else is pretty cheap? 7 for meat. We can import meat, it's not too expensive. Cheaper than berries. Probably lasts a little bit longer too, so that should be pretty good over here. Over here we have tons of money, which is nice to see. Let's take a look at our happiness is very good over here actually, and our coverage of our our coverage of market stalls, so that's very good. Let's take a look at these. These are 0, if you can believe it. I don't know why we're even growing that, but should get something from it. Might be glitched out, who knows. We have 5 unassigned families, so we could probably... Let's take a look at this. We do have 10 ale. We have a lot of wax. We could probably sell wax. That'd be a good thing to sell, actually. Or we can make candles. Let's see if we can make a candle maker. That's probably... Oh, I know what it is. It's probably one of these. Let's probably get one of these houses. This lot seems decent, so if we could get a candle maker, do they exist? Huh, I'm not actually sure. Interesting. I actually don't know how you would make candles. If you guys could let me know in the comments, I would greatly appreciate that. Let's see, we don't have any candles. We do have a lot of wax. But for now, we could probably just sell our wax. Do an export, and we'll set this to 10. Set it to 10. We definitely don't need too much wax, unless we can figure out how to make candles, but right now we can't. That is quite alright. We have some food over here, great approval rating, things are going well over here. A little bit more food could be over here. So let's take a look at Wallbrand here. Approval rating is shot right up and we have tons of food now. It seems like it'd be a great time to start a battle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's claim the land of Eichenhau with influence and prepare for battle. We'll rally over here. Rally men. Let's see them all come out of their homes. Ready for battle. We must claim the land. Things definitely looking amazing with Unreal Engine 5. You definitely can't go wrong with the new graphics that have been added. Kind of added shadows, shadow fixes, as well as just overall fidelity of the game. I think it looks quite nice. Very nice. Enemies declared. Oh, they're not happy with me. That's okay, I'm not here to make friends.
Yes, sire.
Let's head over to Eichenhau. Looks like they're already set up. Might as well take our sweet time. We have 89 days to complete the fight. Let's take a look at their army here. Not too much to be worried about. 2 units of light mercenaries, 1 unit of archers, retinue, a little bit of brigands. Nothing too fancy. These retinue are looking mean. We could definitely take out our retinue as we only have 19 men in ours, but end conversation. Again, Kickrocks, King's Army. Let's get a nice cinematic shot here. I like to get as many cinematic shots for you guys as I can. Aim is beautiful. It's a shame not to show it off. While we're doing that, let's quickly do some micromanagement here. Actually, let's make sure these guys are, yeah, they're going the right spot. Here's our retinue. Okay, we're getting a little bit more money over here, which is nice. And we do want some more food. It's June now. And it looks like it's actually done growing, for lack of words, multiplying, as it's not spring anymore. So we might as well lower this to 400 if we can. We're definitely going to want to lower it as we are low on food. So let's get some fish coming in. And that can be our main source of food for a little bit. The reason I'm doing it this way is it's a little bit glitched out. You type in 400 and it goes away. I'm not crazy. Please fix this, Manor Lords. My finger hurts. So now we can fish. Very nice. Yeah, we definitely need food and we need firewood. See, here's the problem. You almost want a little bit more people, but then you have multiple windmills. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I don't think we really want any more people in this region. 390 is quite a bit. I don't want our archers to get there too fast. Might as well get these guys running. So we're a little bit happy here. I could probably see a little bit more people coming in. So let's build some homes. We do have a well. I was about to build a well. So let's build a home. I kind of like this plot. This little plot of land here. It's kind of cool. Let's see if we can flip it to... That's kind of cool, actually. I love that. Let's do that. Let's kind of build it around this little market square. And maybe a couple more homes here. Doesn't look like we can for some reason. There we go. Oh, come on. Is that just too tight? There, we could do that. I kind of like that. Build it around this little market's place here. I think that'll look pretty cool. So they're all set up for battle, it looks like. The King's army. Quite a bit of men. I would like to see bigger battles in this game. You are only limited to about 6 units. But if you have more retinue, I think you can get even more units. But usually they only have about 5 units attack you. I'd like to see bigger battles. I mean, obviously we have 390 men in this region, 284. Like, we definitely have the men to have pretty big battles, so that would be pretty cool to see. Just so it's not limited. So maybe we will... I'd like to be able to see this battle. It's pretty sheltered here, so maybe we'll set up here. And then we'll kind of attack in this nice little... I think this is a pretty nice place for a battle here. Should be pretty good. Speed things up a little bit, get them going. Low food. Let's see how our fields are doing here. We are growing wheat, so our next harvest should be nice. Check over here. Yeah, lots of wheat, some barley. Should be a pretty good yield. The battle begins. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Form up, men. So my initial promise might not come true. This might be a tree fight. Honestly, run back here. Let's get these guys running. Let's form up our shields here. And these guys form up behind them. Archers we'll have on the side here, as well as our retinue. Looks like they're attacking from the side a little bit. I could probably form up a little better here. I don't want to attack them that far out. There's no point. Get into formation, men. Form up. Here comes the charge. And they clash. They have some archers as well, so let's focus fire on them. Get our retinue around here. May as well flank and attack them there. Where is their brigands? Oh, they're back here. Let's get these guys in the corner here. These guys could get stuck in. Actually, let's attack behind here. See this little fight here. It is visible, which is nice. I got you guys something. Looks like their archers are firing into their own backs, which is nice. Fools of Tooks. Okay. We are taking their archers, so that's good. Let's focus fire on these guys. Very nice. Looks like we've won. One more little clash here. Come on, there we go. Let's chase these guys down. Maybe just with them. And these guys as well. And we have won. Eichenau, it belongs to us. Archers aren't completely useless. We were able to shoot them down through these woods even. Wow. Kind of impressive. Didn't even hit any trees. Okay. Let's get all of our men back. Oh, these are crossbowmen, that's why. Never mind. That's why they're much more useful. Okay, let's get these men back. And shoot them down with our crossbows here. Let's get a little bit crossbow fire here. Let's see them in action. Very nice animations. Oh, it honestly looks amazing. You could even see the flex of the crossbow as it's firing. That's so cool. Okay, they're fleeing. Peace declared. Till next time. Let's get those men back. Okay, we have taken Eichenhau. I don't intend to build on this yet. I would like to take maybe one of more of these, but before we do that, we'll definitely need to replenish our troops. Let's see if our crossbowmen should be fine. We might need some more sidearms. I think we lost some spearmen and sidearms, so I think we could maybe get benefit from both. I thought I got another blacksmith back here, but I don't think so. We have more spears than sidearms, so let's make some sidearms in our joiner's workshop. We have tons of small shields, so let's do large shields as well, so that should be good. Looks like a family is hungry. Who's hungry? And there's lots of mourning. We'll have some food coming in pretty soon. It's July, it should be fall soon, so then we'll have a little bit of a harvest here, I think. Perhaps, if not in the spring. And we're getting some fish coming in, so that should even that out. Might even need to set that a little lower, but we'll see how it goes. Very nice, things are looking good, I think, in all regions here. Some decent food over here too. We're getting some berries. Let's see if this is full. It is a little bit full. Honestly, what we should do, that's quite the walk for the granary. That is quite the walk. We have one over here, I believe. Unless I'm crazy. Let's build a granary. Maybe not that close. Let's put a little bit more central here. Honestly, this is a pretty good area. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Let's build it on that road. Let's see if we can expand a little bit more in here. I don't want too many more houses, but I do want it to look nicer. Probably upgrade some of these homes. Upgrade a couple more maybe. That's all for now. Let's make sure Wallbrand is doing too good here. We have a development point. Over here, I could do apples. What do we have? We have a rich berry deposit, so that's probably what we want to go for, honestly. Forest management doubles capacity of all wild berries. Let's do it. So now we're at 256. And it looks like we have a couple more families, so we can probably just leave one unassigned. Load this up and we'll get lots of berries. Let's see if we built some homes. Looks like we have. Approval ratings up. We should see more families coming in, which is nice. Let's build here in Immenruth, or where do we want to build? Immenruth, probably. Yeah, let's do Immenruth. Then we can get some farmers going. We may as well keep it as close to the King's Road here as possible. This seems like a nice little area, so let's do that. Fishing pond. Wild animals way over here. Honestly, might just forget about it. We'll have lots of wheat coming in as well as our fish. And that will help us out a lot. So let's get going here on this. We need 250 gold. We have 215 at the moment. It's September. As soon as we get enough gold here, oh, we just got some. So let's spend that before they change their minds. Not enough goods. That's interesting to me. So 375. Is it based off of this one? No way. Is that the closest one? Place on an empty claim territory in order to settle it. Ground space starting supplies at 5. Okay, we might have to get some money coming in over here. Do we have our trading posts? We do. But we don't have any money. What happened to all of our money? Oh, we spent it actually. Let's see. We did get something. I remember that in the last episode. We got something. We're exporting iron ore. We just needed people on it to gather all that supplies. And then we'll be able to order a horse. So I think we have... Do we have iron ore? Yeah, we are mining some, so that's good. It's almost full. Let's see, we have some in our storehouse. I'd like to see a little bit more people coming in here. We're out of timber as well, wow. Okay, so we have... Maybe it's September, so we may as well take a couple of families off of there. We don't need that many families on there. Honestly, maybe we can do one more. Let's get one family on our storehouse. We have one in our granary. Let's get, we have one on there. Put one family in here. Saw pit. We have 18 planks. Where is our stable here? Okay, we have 2 ox, so that's good. I think we could afford to put one on our saw pit here, so that should be good. To get a little bit faster food here. Looks like we're going to be making lots of money from our iron ore. Probably get some vegetable gardens here. They only cost 15. May as well get them earlier so they can start planting all those. And then maybe in the spring we can harvest. We'll do some wild animal pens here, as they're not too big of plots. Seems like the perfect little spots for animal pens. This is definitely my favorite build I've ever done. This being my masterpiece. You may not think so, but I sure do. I think it looks very nice. I kind of like having it in the circles like I do, and then it kind of swings and branches out. Lots of nice little zigzagged roads, little back alleys. I think it looks very nice for any medieval times. Marketplaces everywhere. Very nice. And then this one, I went for more of a countryside look. Kind of the houses in the countryside, and then in here I cleared out all the trees a few episodes ago to make room for our main part of our town. And if walls existed in this game, there would be walls surrounding this little inner area of our main part. And all these in the countryside. Let's check this out. We have spent all of our money, but we should have more coming in. And the very second we have enough, we are going to send over to Immenruth and expand. Looks like our field. Do we still have people in our farmhouse? We do. We have a ton of unassigned families here, so honestly, let's load these up. We have our granary here, may as well upgrade that. We have our forester's hut. Woodcutter saw, these are maxed out, may as well max those out. So that's a little bit closer. Should be able to empty this berry plot out as they are gathering them a little bit faster. And then once this is a large granary, we'll be able to get, should be able to show you pretty soon here, a couple more families on there. Let's see what we're getting here. May as well get some wheat. Barley's not doing much good. How much do we even harvest? I don't even think we harvest any barley from that, to be honest. This one we could probably do some barley. And we might as well clean up these rocks. We have 5 food now, which is nice. And winter's approaching. I don't think we'll make our yearly or annual tax payoff. So might have something to say about that, but we'll see. A little bit more families moving in here, which is nice to see. Let's build some more animal pens, as these are actually free. So one thing you'll notice, these cost 15 regional wealth, 25, and this is actually 50. Animal pens are 2 planks, so they're actually free. Where the money comes in is when you have, did I not build that? You have to actually order your pigs or your goats for 20 each. I think you can only have one of them. One of my commenters actually had a very good point. If we had goats in the game, we should be able to get milk from them. We should also be able to get hides, which we can already. And we should also be able to make cheese from that. So that'd be a nice little feature that could be added to the game. In Stronghold, you were able to get cheese from cows, but milk was never really introduced. So I think getting that from goats might be a very good resource in the game. And I'd very much like to see that come to the game. So things are good. We got a little bit of growth here. Not the best growth, but it's something. Some carrots, maybe some cabbage. Let's work on upgrading our church. So we'll need timber, stone. I think we had our stone deposit over here. So we may as well get a family on there, get some stone coming in, and then we also need our roof tiles from our mining pit. So let's get that. And let's get a clay furnace. Not enough goods. What do we need for this? I need timber and stone, so we'll just wait a little bit. It is winter now, looks like. Now, we might want a forester's hut. We'll also need timber for that, so let's see. I don't think we're building anything. I could probably assign a family to that as well, to make it a little bit quicker. Do we have a permanently... Let's permanently assign an ox to that. We have quite a bit of planks, so let's take one off that so we're not using up all of our timber, and then we can build some stuff. Let's get our forester's hut. A little bit off to the side like that. We have 96% approval rating. That's where I like to see, and that's kind of where I'd like to keep it. We have about 42 people. Honestly, I don't really want to see this region go above that. I just want to keep this at 100% approval rate, keep them well fed, and kind of just call that that. When you're expanding into these further regions, you definitely don't need to make the most insane towns per region. It's definitely cool to do, but I'd recommend not doing that because then you'll have to feed them all. And the more they eat, the more and more they want. We can actually upgrade these homes, looks like. But we want to save our timber first. So let's see if we have any stone coming in. We have 101 stone already. That's unbelievable. How do you have 100? I guess it's just right there. That's kind of insane. So let's take a family off of there. And now we can get our clay furnace. Probably build it. Let's build a little bit off to the side here. We have a couple of families to spare, so let's get... I may as well upgrade this to a large family. And while I'm thinking about it, oh gosh, that was crazy. We have our large granary here, so let's put 3 more on there. And in the spring, we'll be able to take care of these berries as fast as they're harvesting them. Very nice. Let's see how many... We already have some clay, so once that our furnace gets built, we can assign a family to that and get some fruit tiles, upgrade our church, and we're off to the races. We're getting a little bit more regional wealth coming in, which is nice. Stocks by Weathery Woodcutter's Lodge. Oh, I have 2 over here. Interesting. I don't know why. Okay, let's get rid of 1. And instead of having that, let's build a storehouse over here. Get a storehouse, and then we can take care. You can actually assign, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but you can actually assign this granary to maybe take care of this half of your region. And then if you had a granary over here, you could kind of cover the other half. Kind of splits it up a little bit like that. Makes it a little bit easier, and you can also limit all the things you want. So if you wanted this granary to only be kind of wheat and kind of food type items, and then the other granaries you have, maybe your grain, flour, kind of, it just allows you to organize a little bit better. And it also helps for separation of all those items. Let's see, we got lots of flax. 1 more month of food. February and March is coming up next, and then we'll be able to harvest all these, and then we should be good. As well as our berries, so we're almost at that money that we need. Okay, let's assign a family to our clay furnace, and then we can get some roof tiles, upgrade our church. We will be even happier. May as well upgrade some of these homes. This one. Do this one as well. And that's all we got for timber. Let's see our forester's hut. Let's assign someone to there. And as they take this area out, I'll repopulate it with some new trees. Let's see, I can maybe get a couple more families. A couple more families might help us out quite a bit, honestly. So I think the magic number is kind of that 60, so let's aim for about 60 people. Where could we build some more homes here? We have this kind of road area here. Maybe clean this up a little bit. That's the King's Road, looks like. So we could probably attach that there. Build a couple homes in here. Yeah, maybe come like this. And we'll leave that row for now. Probably get a couple houses in here. Not enough goods, it looks like. How many timber do we have? Only 2, so we'll wait a little bit longer. We need timber and roof tiles. Okay, let's check out over here. What are we going to turn these into? These are actually just growing. Shoot, so this one will probably be harvested soon. As well as a few of these, so that's good. Wheat. Very nice. What's this one at? Looks like they started to harvest it and then plant it again. Kind of bugs out in the winter sometimes, but you know, overall this game definitely isn't done. There are some bugs and glitches here and there, but honestly, look at what we have here already. Like, this is kind of insane. This is a dream come true for me. Allows me to make content, and honestly, this game is just an absolute blast. I've had a lot of fun with it. I played Stronghold a lot growing up as a kid, and this is kind of the next step for me. It's just everything you wanted, you had in that game, but you kind of get it in this. And as we get new updates, we'll get walls, sieges, stuff like that, AI opponents. That's all coming, don't you guys worry. Crazy, crazy details in this game. So I actually finally have really, really good money coming in, so that's nice to see. Probably tax our citizens a little bit more. Our approval rating's pretty good. What the heck? 15%, that's quite a lot. Let's do 10. 10 per side, probably. That should be pretty good. And then we'll actually need a little bit more influence. We have 2 more regions to conquer here. So let's tithe a tiny bit of food. Just so that slowly comes up, like honestly 2% per region. 2% here. Very nice. We could also build a manor house over here, but we do need just more resources like planks. Our berries should be growing in quite nicely, so let's get some more families on here. Large granary. Woodcutter's Lodge, Foresters Hut. I think saw pit we should be good for now. As well as our clay deposit. We have quite a bit of clay, honestly, we don't really need much more than that. It's already full, so let's take a family off of there. Put it on our forager hut. Forester, yeah. What is that? Forager, yeah. Not a forester's hut. We also have quite a bit of iron ore, but we're also selling it, so we'll leave that for now. We have 8 timber. I think we should be able to build the burgage plot here. Or at least a few of them. Now we could... A little bit too small to go that way. Let's go this way. Could even do one big one. I kind of like that. If we don't have a manor source, we'll just have him live there for now. And then here we'll be able to build a few. That's kind of cool. How we do that? I kind of like the look of that. Okay, 100% approval rating, tons of food. Things are going very nicely, and we'll see a little bit more families coming in. We have money, ladies and gentlemen, so we can now build on Eichenhau here, or Immenruth, sorry. We have our fishing ponds. It might even be kind of cool to build our little town in here. I kind of like that, right next to our fishing ponds. We can have a granary right here. I really like this, actually. It's kind of hidden from brigands. Let's do that. I really like that. So let's build our encampment up here. A little modest town. Very nice. Let's see how many people we have. 10 and an ox. Very nice. So let's build a little road here. Connect all these things. Usually do a little circle around our supplies. Yeah, let's make a little 8. There we go. And then let's get some timber coming in. See, this would have been, there's tons of cool little areas you can build in this region. Like, this is a nice spot. I like this spot because then we can kind of have our farmhouse down here. But I think we'll build our logging camp just right there. Take our road up here and just connect it to our little spot there. Timber, stone. We need a woodcutter's lodge. Let's put a woodcutter's lodge kind of tucked in back there. I like the look of that. Aesthetics are the most important thing in this game. If you didn't know that already. And then we'll also need a fisherman's hut. Let's get that built right away here. Probably build it. Let's see if it was a nice spot. Kind of like that. I like the look of that. Right next to the little pond here. Saving food. And our first thing we'll get here is our advanced pond keeping. That'll actually double our pond here. And we'll have lots of food from that. And then we can get our farmhouse going. It is June, so it might actually be a good idea to get that going sooner than later. Let's see our fertility. Really good fertility over here. We can maybe have our farmhouse kind of right there. Little road coming down like that, and then let's get some fields plotted out here. We can maybe take a little road to come off like this. Up into the little area here, and then take a little road. Kind of swinging around back here. Kind of like that. A little bit too much curve. Don't want to look them crazy. Okay, I like that. Let's get some farms going here. Not the best fertility over here, but we'll definitely do. Since this will be our farming region, and it's all we're really going to be doing, let's build nice big lots here. Let's take a nice big road. One out like that. And then maybe take this road and cut through the middle here.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in
Nice big farm lots. They definitely don't have to use them all right away, but even just getting them plotted out
stay with his drink.
is a great idea. Very nice. We'll get our farmhouse built there, and then we'll have some fields to do here. So let's set these to wheat to start. We need some food for this region, and we'll also get tons of wheat for our region adjacent to us here, and be able to supply these guys a little bit more with pack stations. So let's see here. What do we have built? We have this built already. Woodcutter's Lodge. This is coming up.
We all know what that means.
Right along the pond here for the kids to play in, catch some fish. There are no kids in the game. I'd like to see some kids in the game. In Stronghold, you were able to assign them to actually the only workers that could work at the sawmill. No, not the sawmill, the regular mill we have one over here. Were kids, and they kind of went and got all of the wheat from the fields, and they came and made flour out of it. So that was kind of their job. It'd be cool to see, even just for the immersion of the game, having kids in the game, and just to be able to assign them to tiny, like just smaller jobs too, like even just delivering goods. Like if you had the granary and storehouse here, they could be part of that family, and then it's just they can run back and forth. That'd be a good job for them to do. Dogs, cats, even. You can have in the game. You can really have anything. It is truly endless. Let's make this look a little nicer. We have a little road coming through here, so that's kind of cool. Okay, things are nice over here. Things are very nice over here. Let's see if there's any homes we can upgrade. Looks like there are. We have 1.2 thousand planks, so that's good. Probably sell some of those, honestly. Or we could make some shields and many other things, and then ship them over to our other region. That reminds me, let's take a look at that. Are we fully supplied here again? Looks like we are. So I don't think it's too big of an issue, but this seems full too, so that's good. We have lots of food finally. And they should be harvesting wheat pretty soon. It's almost fall. Wall brands over here, 100% approval rating. Honestly, leave this be and it will be perfect. So let's take a look at this beekeeping. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiarities by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. And then we can also advance. Oh, so wax, and then maybe they just make candles? I don't know. Who knows? Who the heck knows? Let's do trade logistics. We can upgrade some of these homes. It's a nice big one. We'll probably do vegetables. And then these will do these. We have quite a bit of money now, so we could probably order some pigs as well as goats, but I think we'll do pigs. We don't really need to get... Actually, we do have our tannery. How many? We have tons of leather and tons of hides, so honestly that's not really an issue at the moment. Our tax keeps going up. But we're getting tons of hides, honestly, so that's very nice to see. So I don't think we really need more. Let's order some pigs. Pigs. And may as well upgrade these. And then when we upgrade these, we should see about maybe 70, 80 residents, villagers. Okay, that should be pretty good for now. Order pigs here too. Okay, that should be pretty good. We have our logging camp here. Probably even get one more on our woodcutter's lodge. Yeah, we need a little bit of fuel, so let's get one more family on there. One more family on there. Let's also build. While we're at it, let's get another hitching post. Let's put it on the other side of our clay furnace here. Let's keep a stockpile there. So now we have roof tiles. Should be able to upgrade. Let's get another upgrade on the church there. We have another development point here. So what do we want to get now? We could get an orchardy. Might not be a terrible idea. Could get better deals. I cannot wait until there are more stuff that you can get. We could go down this rabbit hole of basic armor making. That'd be kind of cool. And then we could supply armor to our other region. Let's do that. That'd be kind of cool. So then some of these can turn into a blacksmith. Once they're upgraded, like this one. Could be a blacksmith. We could also get a butcher's workshop. Do we have salt over here? I don't think we do. So we can't make sausages. We can upgrade some homes. Just need a little bit more timber now. But we can upgrade this to a blacksmith. Oh no, we'll want an armorer's workshop. That's what we'll want. Let's get an armorer's workshop there. And then if we have another upgraded house, we have these, but they're farms. We can't really tamper that too much. So we'll wait until these are upgraded. May as well get another one on our logging camp here. As well as our forester's hut to make sure there's lots of trees and they don't go too far. Okay, how are things going over here in Immenruth? Not well. Let's get some food coming in. And we also need... Oh gosh, I should have got this going faster, so let's get a well. We'll need a well set up here. I like the idea of just keeping this a nice tiny little camp. That's kind of cool. Let's get a well. Let's also get a granary. Put it right next to there. May as well keep it as easy as we can. And let's do a storehouse there. So we're getting lots of timber, which is nice. And our woodcutter's lodge. These people are going to be pretty miserable if they don't have foods or homes to be put in. So let's get some homes going here. Let's kind of round off a little bit of a... I don't love this, and this is already taken care of. That's a little nicer. Let's get some homes. And build some homes. That should be pretty good. Let's leave 2 unassigned families to get those built. This is already built up, which is nice. So once we get a little bit more families coming in, should be nice and happy. Let's set this to 120. Let's set it to 200 actually. Set that to 200.
Can't stay with his drink.
And should have some food coming in. And we'll definitely want to see our storehouse and granary. Let's build this first actually. Very high priority. Storehouse is already built. May as well get this stuff out of the... I think we already did. There's some supplies. Okay. They're already taking care of that, which is nice. Let them empty that out a little bit. And let's build a saw pit. Kind of tuck one in there. It's actually looking very nice. Kind of cozy next to the pond. And we have some fuel.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me and you.
We have our woodcutters lodge, so they're getting something. And we'll also need a little bit of a market here. This seems like a perfect little place once we get rid of our... Probably move our hitching post to... Here's probably fine over here. Move that, and then we could clean up this little road area. Where is that attached to? It's kind of just our camp, and that'll actually be gone pretty soon too, so. Let's kind of just round this off like this. And then we can have a nice little market area here. Make it a decent size. This will go all the way to here. I actually don't even benefit from having it that big, so may as well just make it about that size. And then here we could have a little road that kind of swings around. It cuts like that, so that's pretty nice. There. Have some homes coming up, and let's upgrade these. Put some people in them. There we go. We have tons of fuel. 18 months worth, so that's good. We have our granary, so let's attach or assign a family to there. And then I think everything else is pretty full here. So I don't think we need somebody at the granary quite yet. Let's build some homes. Seems a little more important. And then we'll also want to get a trading post going here. I like this little spot for a trading post. Right there, I think looks nice. Tucked into the trees. Okay, let's quickly take a look at our other regions here. Not looking too bad over here. Approval rating could be up a little bit, but our taxation seems to be taking a little bit hit on that, but we do want to pay this off. It looks like we probably should, so not too bad. Things are actually perfect over here. Upgrade a couple of these to level 3. And if you guys haven't already, please leave a like for the video, subscribe as we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'd greatly appreciate it, and I think it would be a great time now for another battle. We have enough influence to take another one of these regions. And we're actually getting pretty close to the end of our little build here, so let's go ahead and take gold off here. I think we may as well take claim with influence. Seems like a good time, better time than ever. Let's go claim gold off. It would have been a good idea to get my troops there before the battle would have started, but they'll get over there. Don't you worry. So let's get these guys running. These guys may as well just walk. Very nice. I love this game. It's so cool to me. I love the idea One of my favorite things, little features of this game, was the fact that all, like, just the men, I even thought about this idea before they actually came out with it, and I was hyped when they finally did. All of your, all your residents and your villagers have to actually go back to their houses. For now, they spawn back there, and then they kind of just come out of their house with their weapons. But they actually, as you can see, they have spears, chainmail, helmets, and stuff like that in their actual houses. So they go back to their houses and then come out of them with their arms on, and they just kind of go out that way, and only the men can actually go to war. And you have to be a certain age. You have to actually be a man, so I think 18 years of or older to be considered a man in this game, and then you can actually go to war. And you also, if you have only one, there has to be one son left in the burgage plot, I think is how it works. You might want to correct me if you know better than that, but it's kind of limited that way, so it's very realistic. And I just think it's the coolest little feature. Oh, that's what it is. So if you have more than one son in your family, it is only the oldest one that'll go to war. But if you have two, then obviously the oldest ones, and then one of the younger sons have to be left back in case they die. It looks like our mining pit's done mining here, so may as well demolish that. So it just makes it a little more realistic with just kind of who has to go to war and who can go to war, and all the women are left to farm and kind of take care of the rest of the town. I just think it adds a lot of immersion to the game, so it's quite cool. I forgot to upgrade these, so let's do animal pens on those. Grass is extra green here. Pigs haven't batted it down. Now with pigs, I haven't noticed a huge surplus of meat coming in. I think it's quite slow, to be honest. They might be used more for sausages and stuff like that, but they're a nice aesthetic to the game nonetheless. Kind of cooler if they were able to get some more food from them, but okay, let's set these guys up in gold off. Where is our battle? Yeah, it looks like right on there, so we'll set up our guys kind of in this tree line here. Get them walking. Where's that running now? Get them walking. And these guys can definitely walk. Very nice. We'll see another battle. People are happy here. People are happy here. Lots of food. People are very happy here. Let's see. 11 months of food. That should be a pretty good limit. Our forester hut should be doing good work. Tannery is full, so we're selling lots of leather to our town here. You can actually upgrade some of these. Now we have our armorer's workshop over here, but we actually don't have any iron, so let's get some iron going here. We have some iron being mined, but we actually need a bloomery, so we could set one up maybe across from here. Kind of a good spot for that. And then we can get some metal, and then we can start making. Let's see, what do we need for that? Kind of just makes helmets for now. And then once we get our advanced armor making, I think we can make some mail armor. And then master armor making. So we'll go for our chainmail next. Put somebody on our saw pit. We probably need a little bit more planks. And now that we have advanced armor making, I think we'll want to upgrade some of these. This one we could do. Let's get a blacksmith. And let's also, I think we're pretty good for shields. How are we doing for shields over here? Tons of small shields. Since we do have that advanced armor making. We may as well specialize in that. So let's make sure we get lots of... Yeah, we can also get mail armor. So let's get another armorer's workshop. May as well make as much of that as we can. And then let's also get a pack station. If we can find one. Let's get a pack station, put it closer to our... Let's see here. If we put one kind of near here, it can come down to here. This is where our pack station is here. We have a road kind of coming through here, so we may as well continue this on. Make it a little bit easier. And then I think we should be able to pack station kind of, and then they can come to here as well as here, so that should be pretty good. Let's build our pack station right for our berry hut here. Now we are actually out of families to do stuff.
Come on.
Probably take a couple off of there. We don't need too much timber. We have quite a bit already. As well as planks, may as well limit that. Things are going excellent.
Don't be shy.
Upgrade some of these houses. And we'll also upgrade their plots as well. We have our church here. Looking very nice. Upgraded church. Okay, battle's getting a little bit closer. Let's make sure before we start that battle, let's make sure we are nice and happy. We have tons of food. We've already planted wheat. We might have to micromanage this again. Let's see here. Flax, that's pretty good. Actually, let's do wheat in spots that we can, since we do have a little bit of a food issue. Barley, we're going to be harvesting that soon, as well as that. Now we've already planted wheat. Maybe let's burn that. And 71% is pretty good. We can change this, so let's change this to barley. 88%, that's pretty good. 93, I like those numbers. How are these ones doing? Barley, no good. Wheat should be good. Barley, 61% is decent. So now we should be able to change these. Let's change it to barley. We have tons of flax already, so honestly we don't even really need more. So let's get more barley in places that we can. Barley should be good there. And wheat. I like that. Very nice. That should be pretty good. Let's switch these to wheat. Get as much as we can. Why not? That's pretty good flax yield. Maybe get a flax field, why not? And our battle is pretty close to being started here. Oh, this is going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have a nice battle along the river. I think I'll maybe try and cross the river. Or maybe even here, and then allow them to attack me. And then we'll kind of hold these little choke points here. I kind of like the idea of that. And then we can put our archers up on the hill here. I definitely like the idea of that. But even just a good old-fashioned one-on-one here might not be too bad. They're already squared off. Let's meet them there.
Yes, sire.
Or let's start here.
Yes, sire.
Okay. Still have lots of time before the battle can be over. Let's check Ruth. We haven't checked that in a while. We have lots of food, which is nice to see. We do have our trading post. What could we sell? Let's get a development point here. So we will get heavy plow, but we also need rye. But our fertilizer, or our fertility is pretty good over here, so we honestly, let's just get a heavy plow. As I don't plan on building this up too much. Let's focus on a little bit of happiness. Happiness never hurt anybody. Let's get some stone, as that's usually a struggle. And kind of bring this up to our main road here. Get some stone. We have our logging camp. Things aren't doing too bad over here. We have our storehouse. Where is our granary? Right here. So that's pretty good. Honestly, people are about as happy as they could be over here. Let's see if we can build the church. We just need planks, looks like. So we have our saw pit here. Let's take them off the store pit, make some planks. And that should be a good start for there. So let's see here. How are we doing? They're squared up. We're waiting. Get these guys running. Now, let's cross the river here.
Yes, sire.
The battle has begun. So let's take our spearmen. Put them at the front of the battle here. Get our swordsmen off to the side, a little bit behind there. Let's take our retinue, put them off to the side, and also our archers kind of back here. This should be a nice little battle. I'd like to even maybe get my swordsmen over here. And maybe keep these guys back here in a nice formation. Let's get our retinue off to the side. Looks like they're going to want to attack and flank around. I do like that they have flanking mechanics in the AI. It's definitely well done. Shoot them down. Let's see our crossbowmen. Are they shooting down them? Very nice. Now it looks like they're going to want to attack these guys. I don't have any issues with that. Attack them here, and then we can flank around. Attack them here. Get our cinematics, my promised cinematics of our daily battle. Second daily battle, actually. We have a unit of spearmen doing nothing back here. If it'll let me get out of this. Let's flank around here. These are retinue, honestly. We're doing pretty good over here. I'd like to see these guys get over here. See our crossbowmen in action. We've already broken these guys. And then over here we have our... Oh, I've already routed their retinue. Wow, that's kind of amazing. Might as well chase down their archers here. Saving. Very nice. That was an easy win. Lots of bodies. There we go. We have victory. Couple more shots coming in. They should be routing pretty soon here, so that's good. It's very nice to see. May as well take our a few units here. Return them back home. And Goldoff has been claimed. Just like that. Not yet. They still have 11 men. They could be the chosen men. You never know. The greatest warriors you've ever seen. Looks like these guys are just bugged. If you kind of select them, they don't really chase them down. They're broken now, and we have victory. Let's take a look at this quick. We have our soldiers returning home. Let's disband those guys and get them back to work. They did excellent work out in the fields, hacking and slashing and defending our region and country here. So things actually aren't too bad over here. Let's take a look at our fields and make sure they're all optimized. The best thing you can do for your town and region is to optimize your fields, especially if you have good fertility. We have tons of fields here, so we can really take advantage of that. These are actually quite low fertility and yield, but it looks like we're still getting 204 as it's a pretty big field, so that's pretty good. And then these are almost fully grown. I think most of these are. This one hasn't been plowed or sowed yet, or planted, sorry. And these are all pretty good too, so Fields look good. Let's take a look at our fishing. 400. I think this is set to 400. So that will come back in the spring pretty soon here. Not too bad. We have good money and a ton of fuel. Over here, things are also looking very nice in subscribe. Fertility definitely sucks over here. We want better fertility, but sometimes you just don't have it in your region, so it's nice to rely on other things like our berry patch here. And we actually have rich berries as well as rich wild animal deposits, so I think that's going very nicely. And we have quite a bit of hides coming in, so they're making some leather, selling some stuff. We are pretty rich in this region. And then over here in Wallbrand, we also had our little bit of build we're doing. Actually incredible over here. We have 66 population and really good approval rating. That's pretty much where I want to leave this at. We have a little bit of unassigned families here to kind of max these things out. Like I could put somebody on a saw pit, for example. Maybe even get one more on there, but we have our berry patch here. Let's see if that's maxed out. We have 3 on there. That should be pretty good, honestly. We could maybe get a couple more homes, because then we could get more people on our storehouse as well as our granary maybe. And then keep... Oh, this switched over to the other region here. There we go. So we have 2 unassigned families, so we could actually assign maybe... We have our small stable here, and I think we're... Yeah, we have a hitching post here, so let's order another ox and upgrade that. And we have somebody on there. Honestly, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way this is going over here in Wallbrand. We have somebody collecting wild animals. So this is a pretty self-sufficient land. I wanted to... In the last episode I built up, let's see, an armorer's workshop, and I think I have 2 of these. So we are going to be making helmets, and then in Wallbrand here, since we have rich iron deposit, I'm going to be definitely taking advantage of that with a bloomery, wherever that is. I think I put it somewhere. Or it's coming up right here. Bloomery, okay, that's it. So we'll have that, and then we can use this region to get helmets, as well as chainmail, and even master armor making to craft plate armor. And then we can actually upgrade our retinue with plate armor, since if we have that, we can do it all for free, rather than spending 29 wealth on that. Now we do have 2200, but we have to pay our tax pretty soon, so that won't really come in handy for a while. Let's speed things up a little bit. We are almost in spring, and that will definitely help us out. I think we could build a couple more homes in here. Where would be a nice little, maybe in this little area, kind of just expand it out. Not too many. I think some of these we could even, like these ones actually, so this is a good idea. Really maximize this space. I don't think there's any more. Nope. This one we can upgrade. So let's take a little road here. And I like this little Y in here. I really like that. So if we kind of come out like this, we could even build a little road to connect back to this road. And then I kind of like the idea of branching out like this, and maybe even following the curvature of these little lines that you see here. That might be too far, actually. Let's not go too far. And to increase or decrease the road curvature, you just hold left control. I think even right control works. Yeah, either control, and then use your scroll wheel to go up and down, and that kind of changes the curvature of the road. You definitely can't beat road building in this game. It is like nothing else. Let's just connect to there, and then we can kind of plot this out a little bit. These can be smaller homes, so I think if we kind of connect there like that, and then these can be kind of bigger plots. I like the look of that. So let's do our big ones first, then we can get our vegetable gardens, or maybe even apples on them. That looks nice. And I want to face that way. Nice big plots. Some of them have duplicates. Or even like this. I kind of like that. Nice bigger plots if I can. Maybe we'll just build a little bit of a road here. to kind of bridge the gap there, and then we can kind of do some unusual plots here. Still looks nice though, kind of like that. And then we can get some animal farms in there, or animal pens, and then have a little bit more people coming in, which could help us out. I think 100 is a nice number, but I wouldn't really want to go any higher than that for this space. Clay furnace, I'm making clay, and then we have our bloomery here. Let's increase our fuel stockpile, and then we should see some... We have 24 iron ore, so we'll see some iron slabs coming in, and then I'll be able to make some stuff. And then over here we have our pack station. We could order a mule, currently assign one, and then let's also assign somebody or a family to it. And let's barter with, I think it's so with this region we're supplying, this is where our army comes from, and so it's leave alike. So let's barter with leave alike. We will send helmets for now, as that's going to be the first thing we're sending, and then let's receive what's pretty rich over here. Definitely not food. Firewood? Get some firewood, or no point in having gambesons or small shields or anything. Ale. Let's do ale. Let's do ale. So let's receive ale. Send helmets, receive ale. That's a pretty good situation. So now it is spring here, and we only have one family to spare. Let's free up. Let's see our storehouse. We have our saw pit. I think we have quite a bit of... Yeah, we definitely have enough firewood. So let's take a family off of there. And let's put one on there, maybe even two for now. And I think we could use an ox. So let's do wheat here. And wheat here. Or maybe even... Let's do these two first. And if we have enough time, we only have two families on here, so they'll only be able to do as much as they can, but... Okay. So we'll be able to work on those fields and hopefully get those enemy units spotted. Okay. They're coming into... Ooh. Okay, we need to... Shoot. Where are we? Where am I? I can how? Where's my main... It's way back here. Let's get a few units here. I honestly like the idea of just keeping my retinue out there. But did I just pay that? Okay, I just paid that. So let's quickly get some more retinue here. And maybe even this one will get some retinue. I can get 12. That's pretty good. Let's take these guys. And I would like to permanently assign my retinue to guard all of these guys. So we actually have one here. Or not. Just where the icon is. So these guys, which I'd even like to get a garrison tower. And that will allow us to... let's put it right there. That'll allow us to get some more retinue. But we actually don't have enough money quite yet. And then these guys will probably... Good thing we don't have anyone here as well as here, but we do have people here. And I'm quite worried about them taking that out. So let's get these guys over as fast as we can. As fast as we can, get them running. A little bit scared. Let's get them over there. Because these guys, they're easy to fend off, but they can definitely do some damage if they get close enough. So we will permanently assign some guys out here to have kind of in the central area here to defend. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Can we upgrade here? We have quite a bit of money. These ones we can upgrade. Let's get animal pens. Animal pen for that. These are decent size. I could get another animal pen, and then these ones will do vegetables. And then we will have some more room for people to come in. I actually think all of these have full helmets. So while I have helmets, instead of setting them over there, I would like to sell them. What could we get them? Really roof tiles or something. Let's just cancel this for now. And well, actually, okay, let's just set this up now. So let's set up mail, chainmail, and then we can send that. But for our helmets, if we set up a barter connection for our helmets, we can sell that. I may as well sell all of them. Set that to 0. Make sure they're all sold. I can sell it for 6 gold. That's not too bad. I might go up though. And then once we get some mail armor, we'll be able to trade that. So I like that. Let's see what we need to upgrade here. We need 3 level 3 or higher burgage plots, so that shouldn't really be an issue. Let's see. We just need tavern supply and then make some shoes. So let's get let's set one of these up to do, so make some shoes. And I think we have some leather. Yeah, we got tons of leather, so we should be able to supply that. And then we'll also need a tavern as we'll get some ale coming in. Let's put our tavern, maybe we can put it there, back here. I don't want to put it too close to the church. It seems like bad for some reason. I mean, I really should have put a little more central, but we can maybe put a little off. I like that. Let's put a little off to the side here. Let's make sure these guys aren't too close. These retinue sure take their time, but they're carrying lots of heavy equipment, so that's kind of fair enough. So hopefully we will be able to fend them off in time. Let's take a look here at Imminruth. We need some money, so we have our trading post. And can we upgrade some of these? I think I already did all of them. We need a church. Let's see how we're doing with that. We have some planks, we just need roof tiles. Actually, I don't know if I need roof tiles. No, I can build a church. So let's build one. Maybe even build it into here a little bit. Where's kind of a... Let's build the church kind of over here. Or even tucked into this. Kind of like that. That looks good. A little bit tucked into the trees like that. I think that looks pretty good. And this is growing, so that's very, very nice. We just need clothing. Yeah, I got one of these, so we will get a tannery over here. Get some clothing, and then we'll be able to increase our approval rating here. We also need church, which is coming up. Fuel stall. Let's take a look at that. We have a ton of fuel. And we just need some... We have some timber. Let's see how they're doing with the fields here. Definitely a slow process. Maybe let's just do one field for now. Make sure they get one field done. This should honestly be enough to keep them happy over here. We have our packing station. We just need a little bit more people over here and then we can start doing all that. We don't need any more planks. Let's leave one unassigned to build stuff. And then we can finally have some people come in. We can actually upgrade this, so let's order an ox and upgrade that. And then we're pretty good over here. Let's check over here. These guys are almost in their spot here. And honestly, they should be able to almost take these guys out all by themselves. Well, yeah, maybe. Let's put them here. And then our retinue are slowly coming. Okay. We have 3 unassigned families over here. Things are working. They're in full swing, so let's actually upgrade these 2. That's why we got them. And we just have a lowly little house over here. We have these guys going to war. See, we have lots of helmets for these guys, so we definitely don't need to send them over. And some even have chainmail. Not sure how they got it. We have gambesons though. Lots of gambesons. Okay, they are... Let's get them there faster. Are these guys running? They definitely should be. They're going to plunder. Okay, we only have one unit, so they can run past us and burn stuff down. It is raining, so hopefully that helps with the fire. Let's get these guys in position, and then our retinue are slowly coming too. You guys call that running? Pretty big shields, I guess. Get in position, men. Really quickly, I want to see what everything else is doing here. Pretty good over here. I just want to look at that food. We do need a little bit more food over here. But it's coming. Let's take a look at the charge. The initial charge of the first. So if they're attacking us in waves like this, we'll definitely be able to take them out. This unit not too far behind them. Should be able to win that. We have good armor, better weapons, and better training. They're coming. Let's see the charge here. Yeah, we have a little bit of a fight on our hands. We've already taken out 4 of their men. Come on, we need your retinue. They have chosen to attack all in one blob, which definitely helps us out. They have numbers on us though, and that's quite concerning. Let's see, let's give ground slowly. Let's give a little bit of ground. That is such a cool little animation. So we're taking a lot of their men, but we're also losing a lot. And we just broke, so that... Oh no. Come on, retinue. You gotta get there. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Hopefully they're nice to us. Please be nice. They're going for the church first or what? It's raining. I don't know if they can even really... They are trying to burn stuff. What are they going for? I don't see... They're trying to burn... No, they're definitely taking some. But it's hard to ignite the fire, it looks like, in the rain. Well, they picked a terrible time to attack. Come on, gotta get there. This whole place is gonna be burnt to the ground. They have taken control of this little town. Oh no. Gotta see our retinue come. The fire looks amazing though. A little bit of eye candy for us, at the detriment of losing our entire town. But they've chosen to only burn the marketplace, which is interesting. They tried to ignite fires on the houses. So it seems like some, and they killed an ox, it looks like. Oh no. Fritz down. Some buildings have higher ignition ratings than others. And I bet that level 2 houses versus level 3 houses and level 1 houses, they all have different ratings for that too. Oh, you guys are gonna get yours soon, don't you worry. I'm interested to see why it kind of glitched out right now. Let's see, where is everyone else here? So we're gonna have a little bit of clash here. Come on. A little bit of a charge. Should be able to win that fight. We definitely needed our retinue. Let's get them in there. I do want to see their effectiveness isn't very good. See, I'm losing men. My effectiveness is terrible right now. There's no way I'll lose this, right? Is that impossible? I'm losing just as much as men as they are. So let's actually, I don't want to lose too many guys here. So let's take a little bit of rest. They don't seem to be doing anything. Oh gosh, how am I losing to brigands right now? So we need to rest up these guys before. That's the only problem with a retinue. They kind of need to be just stationed in one spot. Let's get these guys here. And we need to gain some energy back here. Oh, where'd these guys come from? Yeah, we're definitely taking them now. We have a little bit of energy. Okay, we won that. Let's get these guys back. Energy is a very big factor to play here. Okay, let's see if we can win this. Our effectiveness is 4%. That is definitely not good. Let's go help these guys out. Should win this little fight. Okay, we won that. And we didn't lose any guys, so we finally finally won. Let's send these guys back. I want to build them up a little bit more, and then these guys will also send back. But these guys will permanently be stationed in the town here. They can stay next to the pub. Let's keep them here. Okay. Let's assign workers to our church. Whoa, they all went to the church. That is so cool. I've never seen that. They all went and hid in the church. No way. This is the coolest game I've ever seen. I've never seen that before. That's so realistic. That's my new favorite feature. They all went into the church. Now if they would have... Wait, we couldn't have saved this ox, but they didn't kill any little pigs, so... Okay, we are down an ox. We need one more here. Let's order another one. We can order another one eventually here too. Yikes. That was kind of intense. They burbed a couple market stalls here. What's that? We have some rubble. Let's rebuild that. So that was not awful. That definitely took a little bit of a toll on us. We'll be burning some bodies here. Or burying them, sorry. We also need a corpse pit, so let's build that. Corpse pit. Let's put that back here. Let's kind of tuck the road back here. I don't want to worry our villagers here. Okay, so now that those guys are going back, as we get them running, let's check out how things are going here. Lots of food, that's good to see. Tons of firewood. And we have our trading post here. Now we built we have 2 saw pits. How did that happen? Interesting. Okay, well, let's destroy this one. Don't need to have 2. We have our fisherman's hut. We could probably assign a family to the granary, but how is our farming going? Oh, we never turned this off. So let's just focus on one field here. And actually, let's get another family on there. Honestly, I want to make sure we get this done. This seems to be full and growing. We just need to upgrade some of these, so we'll get our church soon. Actually not too soon. We assigned another family to here, but I just want to make sure I get that done. Where else can we free some people? We have lots of timber. Honestly, let's take somebody off there for now. Do a storehouse. Those will upgrade those as well as like granary. Need a little bit more stone though. Do we have a stone? I think somebody's working on here. Let's just quickly go get some stone. Looks like we already have tons. Like it comes in super quick. Okay, 40 stone. That's pretty good. Now we're able to upgrade our granary. I thought I got heavy plow. We just need another ox. We have 2. Let's permanently assign an ox over here. And then we could open this up. Do we have 2 ox over here? Yeah, we have 2. 1 unassigned. So that's good. Yeah, they're taking an ox over there. Very nice. So we could start working on that. And then, once that is done, looks quite nice. Okay, they're doing that. This is a very big farm colony here. These guys are doing great. How are these guys doing? Not so great. We need some more food. We have lots of berries to harvest. We just don't have enough people. See, they're working at the granary. I am going to focus. Let's focus on berries. So if we kind of, honestly, we need to kind of keep that going. So let's focus on that. And then this granary, kind of do everything else. These guys are back, looks like. So let's disband them. And then we have tons more money, so we can actually get more of them. And now let's rally these guys. And then let's put them over here as well. Just so these men don't struggle when they shouldn't. But now they have friends. These guys are back in town, so let's disband them. And they're already replenished, which is nice to see. Iron deposit is nil. Okay, this is the highest I've seen the food over here. So that's good. We've already replanted all these. Probably terrible ones. Not too bad. 83%. I'll leave it. These ones will be harvested in the fall. So let's see here. We have flax, and we should be getting lots of wheat coming soon. And we also have a ton of grain, which will make lots of bread. So yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. This isn't too bad, considering we have almost 400 people. It's not too bad. We'll leave 2 families unassigned. Over here, we need food as well. Can upgrade some of these homes. It's lagging a little bit. Okay, how can we get more food? I would not mind getting some more food. So we have our berries over here. They're finally emptying that, so they're able to get more berries from that, which is nice. Keep that going. We have these smaller plots, which I don't love. Honestly, I might destroy these homes and then rebuilding. They are level 3 though. No, I'll leave them. I don't want more people. See, how do we have 363 people here already? That's insane. This town was built up pretty quick. So we'll leave it. We'll kind of leave all these as they are. All these are already built up. Okay, not bad. It'll level out. Famous last words. So I don't know how, what? How did they get there so fast this time? Okay. That's fine, I guess. We have good food over here. And we have a ton more families, so let's assign another family to there. And we had a little bit of sickness, so let's grow one of those. A little bit of sickness issues. And then, let's see, do we have our tavern? Should be built up pretty soon. What's taking them so long? We need more oxen. Get 2 more over here. We have our bloomery, and I think they're making, should be making iron slabs. We have 17 helmets, so that's good. We can sell all those. We have fish somehow? How do we have fish? Interesting. We have fish over here. So we have about 100 people here now. And that's basically our max. Subscribers running out of food, but what's new? So let's put people on here, make sure they're going. And let's max out our granary a little bit here. So let's take, we don't have a timber issue, let's kind of let them do their thing. We have a ton of wood. I just need to upgrade some homes and then we should be okay. We should need tavern supply and then I'll be able to upgrade some of those. Build this faster. What do I need? Yeah, I just need people to go build it now. Okay, our tavern is done. Let's get some people on here. We just need ale is the only issue. So we're gonna be selling quite a bit of helmets, so I think even if we imported ale, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. 20. Oh wow, it's $18. Or wow, okay, so that definitely went up. So this actually fluctuates based on what's happening in all the regions. Ale is a hot commodity, it would seem. So we need to upgrade these houses as fast as possible. And then once we do, we'll be able to get, yeah, level 3, and then we'll be able to get our chainmail, and then we can start getting ale from that. Via that, so that should be good. It's a grind, ladies and gentlemen, it's a grind. So pretty soon I'd like to conquer this, but I definitely don't want to yet. I want to see a little bit more growth here. We have our trading post, so we could probably sell. A good thing to sell is leather, but we don't have much money to do that, so let's, what could we sell? We have iron deposit. That'd be a good way to get some money. Let's see if we can buy a thing. Iron ore? Yeah, we could do that. That's a good way to, we'll export that. Set it at 0. That's fine. So now we can get a mine. They call it a mine. A mine. So we can connect this to our King's Road probably. Let's follow the curvature here. I want to keep it kind of along the side of the hill because it's a pretty steep hill. Actually, it's not bad. They'll survive. Take it through the trees. Connect it there. Let's get this built as fast as we can so we can get some money coming in. We have somebody working here for no reason. And our church is done too, so that's amazing. We just need fuel stall supply. So we could probably put somebody on there. Or even, we still have tons and tons of fuel. So honestly, let's put somebody on here and then they can sell it. And then on our granary, we can also have somebody eventually. And make people happy. And then we also need clothing. So if we have leather, we have a tannery somewhere. I don't think so. So hard to keep track of all this stuff. Let's set up a tannery. Oh, over there, that's a pretty good spot. So let's see, we have our mining pit. Let's get some of that coming in. And then we can sell some of it. Okay, we got those done. And it is September, so we could probably free up some families here. I'm very glad I got those done. That'll be good. And then with that, we'll also need a windmill. Let's build that right here. Kind of connect it like that. And then we'll also need a communal oven. See, here's the issue. We're quite far away from that. So if we do a communal oven communally, kind of in the middle here, we can build a path like that, and then also one up the hill. Just beside that little road there. We have 6 months of food over here. What do we have so much? We have tons of bread. That's amazing to see. Never seen that much bread. And lots of apples. Okay, so while we have these, let's do wheat. Wheat. Barley here. Wheat, definitely, 100%. We definitely want that. And these ones are done, so these ones as well. We'll get some good wheat coming in for those. And then over here we have some empty fields, so let's do, ooh, flax. How much flax? We have tons of flax is the problem. I don't even think they're making linen out of it. Let's check that. Do we have linen? They are. They're slowly making some. Probably put another worker on there. Okay. And with all those workers, we should be able to get those done before winter. Even though we're harvesting, actually, so maybe not. But we do have some oxen plowing. What about over here? Yeah, we have 2 over there. So these are free too. Let's get some barley on there. This field is almost done being harvested. That's amazing. We're gonna have tons of food now. Wow, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. I'm allergic to peanuts, so that joke is funny for me. Lots of ale. Tons of ale, so that's good. Okay, we're finally seeing some good prosperity over here in the nice fall colors. Looks absolutely beautiful. Lots of money coming in. Good food over here too, so that's nice. Even with our terrible fertility, I'll set up barley here. And this one we'll do wheat. We can actually get pretty good wheat yield out of that. So that's cool. I love this big hill. This is so cool. I want somehow to use these regions and explore them more. Whether that's me making a video of walking the entire region, like it's just so detailed. Look how cool this looks. I mean, it looks beautiful and you just see it, but it's not really explored. Unfortunately with the kind of game it is, but it's definitely a nice touch. It's very cool. Let's quickly check our... So this is pretty good. Nice units over here. That'll be the start of our attack. Then we'll be able to take this last region here. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're getting a little bit closer to attacking that last region. I think we'll do that pretty soon here. Let's make sure these guys are a little bit happier. I just want to leave this happy, you know? I want to make sure my villagers and peasants are happy before I leave them. Before we leave them. And that's how I like to do things around here, so I'll set these at 100%. I might even be able to get these done. Let's set these at 100%. Winter's approaching. Before we do attack, I'd like to get some chainmail coming in for our soldiers. I don't think we have any. Yeah, looks like we don't. We'll want as much protection as we can. So we just need to upgrade some of these homes. We just need tavern supply. Do we have some ale? We do have some ale. Let's put another one on there. And then we'll be able to upgrade some of these hopefully. There we go. Boom. Oh, now we need more timber. How am I out of timber? Upgrade a little bit more. We just need 3, ladies and gentlemen. Just need 3 houses upgraded to level 3, and then we can get our mail. Chainmail. That one's already done. Wow. One more. A little bit more timber, please. Let's put one more on there. We are pretty self-sufficient in all of our regions, which is nice. This one's got lots of food. Approval rating's not super high, but this one's got a ton of food, even though they're eating it like crazy. This one is also doing pretty good, so honestly, we're doing pretty good. We are doing very nice. We just need a little bit more timber, and we can upgrade this last home. See, our planks are taking them all. That's what's happening. Our saw pit. So once that's done, we'll be in a nice position. Now I think we're actually selling a lot of iron ore. We are, so we're not actually able to make many iron slabs. So let's change that. Let's sell something else. Let's take that off. Settlement level increased. Let's get our advanced armor making. And now we should be able to have a blacksmith here. Where's my shop? Let's do mail armor. I think we had 2. Do we have another? Cobbler. Here's an armor make. Some more chainmail there. And we have our cobbler's workshop, so we'll get some boots. And our blacksmith is bringing in some swords. We could also sell those. We actually don't have money to do that. So hopefully we get some iron ore coming in, and then iron slabs. Do we have our bloomer going? Yes, we do. Put another family on there. Now before we do this final assault, I'd like to upgrade these guys. Let's send them back quickly to get them running here. Let's send it back, and I'll do a little upgrade on them. I think they just need to be in the region, honestly. This one we can upgrade now. We definitely make them look a lot better and give them tons more armor. We won't get too crazy customizing these guys. Maybe even just one of them as the general we can customize to our own. These guys will not be broken. Be a force to be reckoned with now. Okay, they're fully upgraded. Let's disband these guys and do a little upgrade on them as well. I love that you can do this. I'd love to see some horsemen in the game. Look how cool this guy looks. He's got the blue thing with the little diamonds on it. He's definitely got some money. This dude's got money. He's got money. We all got money. The final assault is coming. We need as many good soldiers as we can. Let's send those guys out there again. Let's get them back out there. Let's take a look at these men. Got their plate armor, chainmail. These guys are stacked to the nines. A little bit of a little different route that I would have taken, but I'm sure that works. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like this series, please definitely leave a like. I definitely appreciate it, as it helps the channel grow, and subscribe as we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Let's see if we're making some iron slabs. I think we might be. A little bit of mail armor coming in. So now our pack stationer is able to do something. Let's get another donkey over there. So let's do, yeah, we're sending mail armor, receiving ale, which is good to see. And then over here, we could even set one of these pack stations up to trade with Wallbrand. That's Wallbrand, right? So send, oh, that's where I'm getting my fish. Interesting. Okay, so send ale and receive, we'll do mail armor.
Cheated him?
get them going a little bit quick. We have our church built up. I think people should be pretty happy. We just need a little bit more food variety. So actually, how are we doing? So these are actually just growing. Let's assign some families to that. And then we'll get people at our... Okay, that's good. We don't have any berry deposits. We have our wild animals way over here, but honestly they're so far away. It's not even worth it. So I think we have some iron ore now. We'll be able to export some iron ore, so let's set this to 0. And then we'll be able to sell some of that, get some money coming in, and then... yeah, we'll have some money coming in. Maybe get another trade route, but we'll leave that for now. We have a little bit of iron ore. Just to have one on a side family, I could probably just take one guy off of here, so. Okay, let's do that. How are we doing for fuel? We should be good. Tannery. Now, I don't know why we had a tannery, because then we'll need that set up, but that's okay. Subscribe's running out of food. 1 month left of food. Wow. That's not good. Let's get some more food. If we need more food, let's just get more. Honestly, that might run out, but spring is happening right now, and we'll be able to harvest a lot of these apples, I think. It's not on the trees right now, but we have some... Yeah, they're getting the vegetables now. There we go. Lots of vegetables coming in. Have you guys started a drinking game yet of me saying very nice? I noticed that I was editing yesterday. I'm like, huh, I say that a lot. Hopefully you guys don't get too annoyed. I try and cut them out as much as I can. This looks cool. Little thumbnail opportunity there. With the fresh water coming off them from the melting. Now for some reason we have a ton of iron ore. Is that just from... Interesting. Okay. So it's spring now. Yes, that can be wheat. That can be wheat. I think those are already growing. What's this at? Barley. Oh, that's good. We'll get those rolling. Not too much harvest here. But in the fall we'll have lots. In debt to the king. Sorry, man. You won't be a king for much longer. Look at these guys. Like, come on. You're telling me this game isn't a masterpiece? What other game can you get guys that look like this and actually mean something rather than just numbers on a screen? Look, these are our hard-earned peasants that started off. I mean, these are the retinue, king's retinue. But, you know, they earn their keep. They look incredible. They will be the first on the battlefield. Speaking of battlefield, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is time. I think it is time to start our battle in our last region conquer here of Hostetten. That is the last one. So let's actually, before we do that, let's get everybody in position first. Let's kind of put them over there. And then get these guys coming over here as well. And the other ones I have kind of started to take it over, and then I send my guys over, and then they're kind of just sitting there. That allows them to get the high ground, pick any position they want. I don't want that. I want to be able to decide this time. That just looks incredible. This game, like, this looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but better, honestly. Unreal Engine 5, like, this could just easily be, or just as easily be, a single player game. Like, it just looks so good. Little details of the road coming down like that, he did such a good job. Can't wait till it's finished. Enjoy it to its full capacity. You better believe I'm going to be making some Manor Lords content in our future. So hopefully we get some food here. A wall brand, we're good, but how about subscribe? We have some vegetables.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grey. Spread it in my face. Tried to
Actually, we could probably benefit from another berry or forager hut here. Whoa. Oh. We got all our men coming through here. Looks kind of cool. Oh yeah. We're going to battle. Kings fighting battles. Good kings do anyway. Not just standing behind their brave men, forcing them to go to battle. They do it themselves. Now, unfortunately, we can't in this game, but if we could, I would do it, I promise. Those guys got over there pretty quick. Let's gain a nice foothold on that little hill there. A nice spring battle to end off the episode, to end off the series. I think it's quite fitting. And honestly, we're ending off pretty strong. Most of our regions, all of our regions seem to be pretty happy and strong. I'm quite happy with the way it turns out. It's all turning out. Speed things up a little bit here. Get our men in position. And let's set up our men here. We got our spearmen. Put them in front. I always put my spearmen in front. Set these guys up. Little photo op. Small for the cameramen. Get our crossbowmen and then these guys. Let's kind of set up back here. That looks amazing. That's straight out of Braveheart right there. Actually, this is a good question. Comment down below your favorite medieval time movie. Mine's not exactly medieval, but my favorite one is Troy and Braveheart. They kind of come at a tie at times, but I definitely prefer Troy. Lord of the Rings, of course. It's kind of fantasy, but obviously Lord of the Rings. Okay, let's start this battle, ladies and gentlemen. Our last hurrah. Hofstetten, you will be mine. Hopefully the battle's right here. The gauntlet has been thrown. They're even coming from there, so... Oh my gosh, what? That's a lot more men than I thought there would be. Do I have mercenaries I can hire? I have crossbowmen. Let's do it, honestly. Can I? Insufficient treasury funds? You gotta be joking. Well, I haven't seen that many guys yet. What's up with that? Oh shoot, I honestly don't know if I'll be able to... Okay. Where is the battle being fought? Right here. Okay. Let's go back here. Shoot. How many? So I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 units. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no. That's an issue. That's quite an army. Well, nobody told me they'd send absolutely everything. Okay. I don't think those guys would even get there in time, so let's just set up here. Make sure my guys are well rested. Set up these guys on the flanks, this one down here, this one over here. Crossbowmen in the back, make sure they stay alive. Let's get these guys back. A little bit here. Get these guys on the flanks. I'm on the flanks, crossbowmen. Okay, now we just wait. We need to be smart about this. We can't... Shoot, they got... Are these crossbowmen? They are warbowmen. See, this would be a perfect opportunity to have some horsemen. Let's do...
Arrows incoming! Watch the sky!
Shoot, I'm losing way too many. Okay, well they're just gonna melt my guys, so we need to advance here.
Forward! Your orders! Advance! Yes, sire!
Advance.
My lord!
They absolutely melted my crossbowmen, unfortunately. But if we don't get up there, they're going to continue to do that. Okay, good thing I upgraded those guys. This is gonna be quite the battle, ladies and gentlemen. We need to flank these guys. Is this all I have over here? Good thing they're upgraded, and I think they're pretty healthy. Our efficiency is pretty good. I think I should be able to take those guys. This is going to be tricky. I need to take out these guys before the archers. I don't really care about the archers. They shouldn't be able to do anything to us at this moment. Take these guys out. I have to take these guys out, and then I could take out this retinue unit and save this retinue unit. Come on. Come on. Take him out. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is tricky. This requires some micromanagement, so they should be able to... I don't want to take those out. Take them out. Let's get them in there. I should be able to... Shoot, this is tight. This is tight. Let's see if I'll win this fight. I may or may not. Might lose that fight. Shoot. I'll win that fight. This is gonna come down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Those guys are broken. We have broken. This is gonna be a little harder than I thought it would be. Okay, regroup. Regroup. Okay, get those guys back there. Oh my, I didn't expect that. I might need to tax my people a little bit more and then get some mercenaries. I wonder how long these guys will stay here for. That is a large loss to our people. We just lost a lot. That was a huge loss. Okay, we need to... Let's build a manor house. How much do we have here? We got lots of planks. Let's quickly build a manor house here. Commit that. Keep it as simple as we can, and then we can also get one over here. Oh, losing all that retinue really sucks. That really sucks. Okay, let's get a manor house over here if we can. We don't have planks. Do a manor house here. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff, so that's okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. It's kind of crazy. I am curious to see. Looks like they're going back and regrouping. It was close. We were pretty close. If we had, honestly, if we had, whoa, we're out of food. If we had mercenaries, we would have been able to take them, honestly. If we had those crossbowmen, that's what killed us. That definitely killed us. We have 5 food over here. Approval rating from taxation is quite low. We need to see that come back up. So I think That was just for a split second. I put it down and then it went back up. So that should come back up. That's no issue there. This, we have absolutely no food. Somehow. Let's get some more berries here. And honestly, let's even build another one here.
The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
Okay. Build those up. And then we'll be able to get some berries from that. So that's at least something. And then we have our wild animals over here. Probably even... Well, we have this set to 30. What if we set it to 20? Set that to 20. Get a little bit more food. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So we had the better armor. We just didn't have the numbers, unfortunately. We are making some iron. Probably costs a lot to make mail armor, actually. I wonder if it tells us. So it costs 2 iron slab, actually. So that's quite a bit, actually. Let's get another bloomery. I would have done things a little bit differently if I would have known their army would have been that big. But that is alright. Okay, we need to get these guys back to work. And just like that, we need more weapons. Okay, we need some weapons here. So let's get our blacksmith going. Good thing we have a bunch of iron ore. We just need some more iron slabs, so let's check out our bloomery. Going for a drink, transporting, doing absolutely nothing. Living their lives, I suppose they're allowed to do that. Okay, proof rating's coming back up. We need some weapons. We have 1,000 small shields. I don't know how we're getting more. Are we importing some shields? We're exporting all of this stuff. Somehow gaining more small shields. Maybe this is another joiner's workshop that I don't know about. Now here's the question. Would I rather have spearmen or militia? What would I rather have? What seems to be... We could also get some polearm militia. Spearmen, honestly, I'd like to see, maybe let's take that off and let's get another unit of militia here. Get as many as we can. Let's see, are we getting... Here, making swords, and we have tons of small shields already, so that's a non-issue. We have another blacksmith somewhere. Oh, we have a joiner's workshop here. They're making small shields. Okay, let's stop and let's make some large shields. And we have a blacksmith here as well. Let's make... Honestly, I'd rather have pole arms than shields. They have tons of archers and that will probably chew us up pretty good. But if we're able to get mercenaries, let's do pole armors or pole arms instead of these guys. So all we need is pole arms, and they should be able to make those pretty quick. That's insane. I did not expect that. So let's see our... I think we had our manor house built up here. Let's tax these guys. And then we'll actually need more influence to claim this again. So we could probably do a little bit of a land tax here. Let's do 5%. Let's open up another forager hut. I don't know how I had ever thought to do this before. Like over here, see, we're actually emptying out the berries now. I would love to have more militia. It kind of sucks that this is all I can really get. But we can get crossbowmen and that'll really help us out. Let's see here. doing this dance again. We need retinue for sure to take those guys out. We need to be more prepared this time. It's not going to be that easy. Good approval rating over here, which is nice to see. And lots of money actually, so let's get some vegetables. Beautiful looking game. A little smoke every time we build something. So let's keep this around 30 people. We don't need many more than that. We got some good fields done over here. These are almost fully cooked. So then we'll just need, honestly, might need like one more house here. We'll just quickly build some houses here. Get some vegetables done. Okay, that's good. Got some money coming in. Let's also get... We have some more people coming in, so that's good. Hopefully soon, so we can get somebody on a... Probably just delete the tannery, honestly. We have our well and our socket, so let's get somebody on there. We just need one more person. Doing a little bit of harvesting here. Then we'll also need somebody on our windmill and our communal oven. Okay, some homes built. Get some more vegetable plots. Overrating sucks over here. They don't like... We have lacking entertainment as well. Let's see, do we have... Oh, we're lacking a little bit of ale. Wow, okay, this is a good time to do this. Let's do barley, wheat, barley, barley. And those are all being harvested. Over here we could do some barley. Although I would like to get wheat as much as I can. Or flax. Get them working. Okay, Manor's got somebody moving in. Oh, this is, yeah, okay, this is Manor. Okay, let's check our armory here. Army. We have some pole arms coming in. I need to get another blacksmith here. This is the butcher shop. Honestly, probably not even doing anything. I don't have any salt anymore either, so... Shoot! You're telling me I can't change the trade? Okay, let's pick another one here. Apples. Let's get a blacksmith here. Switch them to a blacksmith. And this one as well. We actually don't have any unassigned families. We need to put some more people to work here. So we're a logging camp. Looks everything is pretty well maxed out. Our berries are done. Being harvested. Tons of apples, which is good. So over here we have our blacksmith now. Let's make sure we're making some pole arms. And a blacksmith back here as well. So let's make some more pole arms. And we have lots of money, so let's upgrade these before King's Army takes all of our money. Having the extra retinue units will definitely help us out. Some good food coming over here too. Now, unfortunately, we don't have much of an option for winter food here in Subscribe, but we are staying alive, which is good. We have tons of apples and not much else. Can't make much bread. Let's check out over here. I think we have some wheat, and we actually have a little bit of a food issue. We need to assign somebody to there and somebody to our bakery as well, and then also to our... Probably running out of fuel pretty soon here. I don't think we have anybody cutting any wood, so assign someone to there. Do some vegetables here. And then upgrade some of these. Okay. We'll get some food coming in that way. And now we have somebody at our logging camp we'll also get to. We don't have any fishing yet, so what do we need here? We need 2 level 2 plots. And what do we need to get to level 2? Church level, food stall, and 1 clothing level. So if we have some... Honestly, we just need a little bit of leather. Like, just enough to upgrade. Let's do leather. Import some leather to about 5. It's quite expensive, so we don't want to buy too much. And that will get us to level 2, I think. And then we also need some... Do we have wheat? Oh yeah, we do. We just have lots of grain. Turning into a flour, so that's good. And then we'll make some bread. We're struggling. After that battle, everything's been tough. We need more people to come in. Approval rating isn't incredible, but we have enough food. Or enough people. And over at subscribe, we're also running out of food. Struggling for food. But we're almost in March, so that should help. Wall brand seems to be our bread and butter. They're the happiest, it looks like. Upgrade some of these homes. We have some mail armor, which is great. And over here we don't have any mail armor, but we might. Let's see. Yeah, some of them have it, so it looks like we've made quite a bit. Actually, most of them have it, so that's awesome. They've been sending over lots and then getting lots of ale. So this one's full, this retinue unit's full, this retinue unit we will upgrade. So now we'll have 3 full units of retinue. I'm interested to see how these pole arms do. We definitely need them to have some good armor. Otherwise they're not going to be very useful. I'll kind of keep them in the back hidden away and then use my crossbowmen to kill their archers. As well as the mercenaries. We need some more sidearms, it looks like. As well as pole arms. We have iron ore, iron slabs. Iron slabs take forever to make. Like, what are these guys doing? Transporting, harvesting. See, they're always doing something else. I guess the aspect to the game that I haven't quite explored enough is that these guys that are assigned to this house, they live here. So they actually have stuff to do all the time. So they're harvesting apples. So if I didn't have any apples, it's actually a good idea to not have some apples. Because, see, these guys, they all work at this bloomer. They live here. So if we got rid of the apples here, that frees them up for doing work at the bloomery. And this family has vegetables, lots of stuff they have to do here. We could probably just leave that. What about these guys? If they have pretty small lots, maybe I'll delete them. Like, I definitely need some... Let's delete that one. We need these guys working. What are they doing? Breakage plot level 3, is it this one? Yeah, they're not doing anything. They got a small little house, so they shouldn't be doing anything. This blacksmith is making... See, they're kind of competing now, which is unfortunate. I need another bloomery. We should have plenty of food over here now. It's kind of balanced itself. How about over here? No food. No food in the stockpile, my lord. Got apples. Tiny, tiny little apple trees. And we're getting some food coming in now, which is nice. Do I even have... I don't have a windmill or anything. What am I doing with wheat? Yeah, I have a ton of grain. Oh my gosh. Rookie mistake. Who's been yelling at me this whole time? And let's get a baker. A bakery. Oh gosh, can't believe I've been highest priority on these. Okay. See, we have a ton of grain. We just have nothing to turn into flour or bread, so that was kind of silly. But we'll get that taken care of. Okay, our oven's built. Let's get a little stockpile here. May as well get 3. We have tons of unassigned families here. Then we'll get a windmill. Tough to keep food. See, we have 153 people over here. I did not intend it to get that big. Families just grow and grow and grow. Kind of insane. See, now we're down 2,000. That sucks. Now we won't be able to get... We just have way too many people, honestly. Because the more people, the higher your royal tax rate is. So that does not help. A little bit of a food issue over here as well. 45 people are at. Oh, we have some vegetables, so that's good. We have someone making bread, somebody making flour, so that's good. Some food coming in. Okay, we can actually upgrade some of these, so let's do that. And then we can get some... How many do we need? Just 2. Save some resources, and then we can get our ice fishing here. And that also doubles it, so that's good. It's almost done. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's get some of that turned into flour. And then make some bread. There we go. And then over here... What was it just waiting on? These level 2 houses. How's our army coming along? We have some pole arms here. We'll be able to upgrade that, but these are almost upgraded. We just need some more. So let's get our ice fishing here. Advanced pond keeping. Now this has doubled. Let's get a horse. And permanently assign them. Make it a little quicker for trade. I'm actually able to upgrade all of these now, but I won't even really bother. So you have lots of grain. Keep these people fed. How are these guys doing? Lots of food. These guys are actually doing really good. We just need to see more pole arms. So let's see if they're... See, these guys are waiting, going home. I need to cure that. Oh my gosh. Residing families. You can get 4 families in this? Level 3 homes? I didn't know that. That's insane. They're busy. Miller, smelter. Interesting. Okay, it's slowly coming along. We have a ton of iron ore and no iron slabs. This is really frustrating. We need to make some stuff, but slowly coming along. Let's keep a higher stockpile here. Maybe that might help. Getting fuel supplies. Now, where do we have all of that iron ore? It's here. Raiders. Don't do it. Don't do it. New mercenary covers available. Oh my gosh. You guys just came out of nowhere? Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to watch this burn. Thanks for the warning. They seem to only just burn the market stalls. Man, these brigands are ruthless these days. What else are they burning? Burning our church. Fire propagated. See, I hope all of our people weren't in the church. Enemy unit spotted. Oh, it's just right here. Come on. Turn over here.
Yes, sire. Pick up the pace. Dive, sire. Kill them.
Get over there. This just is not going our way. There's 4 units.
Your order.
Now hopefully these guys don't die. Like, come on. Honestly, I need to start walking just to conserve energy. No, I think they're actually just leaving the map.
Advance.
They might just be leaving. Okay, they're just gonna leave.
Forward. Move quickly.
So let's get those guys back. We may as well permanently assign. I mean, if this is gonna be an issue. Assign one there. Assign these guys here. They are pretty strong. And assign. Actually, this is my own, so I may as well assign this here. Disband those guys. Okay, that should be pretty good. We need some more pole arms. Get some pole arms, then we also need sidearms. And we're exporting sidearms. Not what you want to do when you're trying to build an army. Do we have shields? We definitely have shields. Let's import sidearms. No wonder we can't build an army, they're trying to sell them all. So now we just need a little bit of sidearms to come in. We have enough shields. Well, I guess I don't need to have those guys in here. Disband them for now. But I do want to have these guys here. We have a little bit of rebuilding here. And our church, that's a big one. There we go. We have a couple unassigned families. Let's do some rebuilding. Wish you could put these guys to work, but I don't think they'd want to. There's also some of these. A little bit of rubble. And this as well. What else did they burn? I don't think anything else. Need a little bit more food over here, looks like. And we've already burned through those berries. We've got tons of them, so it's actually paid off to have multiple forager huts. Definitely paid off to do that. And then we also should have some bread. Q11. Let's build another one. We definitely have the people for it. And we need some more food. We have tons of fuel over here. We just need more food. Okay, we have enough pole arms now, so we can turn that off. And then sidearms. We should be good pretty soon. We just need this number to get high enough so we can order some more of these guys and some mercenaries. But 189 days, I think we should get them. I don't know, we'll see. We also need more influence. We have 7 food over here now, so we could probably tax these guys a little bit more. 10%, is that gonna kill us? These guys struggle for food, but not right now, so let's get some more influence. Need a little bit more food over here. Let's see if there's another way for us to get some food. We have our, oh, we actually had this set up, so let's put 2 there, 3 here, whatever, kind of separate them. Oh, we're on Ruth. Kind of glitches sometimes. Wow, we have tons of leftover families, so let's make sure we collect those berries. And at our granary here, it's full, so that's good. Storehouse, could probably get some people there. Okay, how's our army coming along? We just need a little bit more sidearms. And then we should be pretty golden. And then we just need enough money to get some mercenaries for a split second. And influence as well. We could probably even sell some mail armor now, as I think most of our soldiers have. Nope, we still have a little bit more to supply. So they might not have the numbers on us this next time, but we will definitely have the armor upgrade over them. We actually need a little bit more helmets. Let's see, do we have more than one armorer's workshop? I think we do. Let's build some helmets. And send them over as well. Actually, I think I was making some of the other... No, we're good. Where's this armorer's workshop, I think. Let's make some more mail. And then over here, I think we were making some. This spot, we have our Boyer's armorer's workshop disabled. So let's re-enable that and get some helmets. Yeah, we're full here now, so that is very nice. I think we had another order come in for... Let's turn trade off for that. And then let's make sure we have enough gambesons for these guys as well. Yeah, looks like we definitely need some more. Let's make some gambesons. May as well export all of our shields and all of our spears and shields, as we won't be needing them anymore. Winter's approaching. So we're pretty healthy over here for food. We're definitely picking up on the bread. So let's make sure we have some good... See, like these are already... Yeah, wheat should be good there. Let's do wheat. Wheat, we need food. We definitely need food. I prefer food over happiness right now. Let's do barley there. Burn that. Do wheat and that. Okay. These ones, wheat. This one, wheat. And yeah, that should be pretty good. You definitely want to make sure you make the right stuff and the right decisions here. Let's do wheat. We definitely have had food issues in this region. Probably even get another field. How's our fertility doing? Not the best. Got a field down here. Yeah, let's do that. Just a random big field. Nice big field. Boom. Wheat. Now, I doubt they'll be able to get this done in time. Nope. They've already stopped. Actually, no. Let's just turn that off for now. Focus on these fields. We have some good food actually right now. We'll have to pay that in 119 days, just as long as we have that. Enough to get some mercenaries, that's all I care about. And then over here in Human Earth. Need a little bit of food here, so let's... What are we at? We have wheat, and we have lots of flour, so if we get another bakery, that might actually help us. Let's get another bakery. Get that built. How are we doing for oxen? Probably get another one. Do I have another stable? We've already rebuilt, so that's good to see. Let's get another hitching post. So make a little bit more bread there. We're actually at 0 food, but with this we should get some more bread coming in. We're actually low on fish. We're set to 200 right now, so we're able to get a little bit of fish from that. It's taking a little bit longer, that's all. Subscribe is running. You just had 5 months. What happened? Wow. You're just eating like crazy. So we had another communal oven here. Let's build a little bit of stockpile here. Because we have lots of flour, so we need to make some bread. That will definitely help us out. We have unlimited firewood, so there's no need to have these guys here. I think we still have some over here, so we may as well leave them for building stuff. Let's get another oven. Yep, oven. Build another oven. We have our malt house. We don't really need that many workers on there, so let's free up some people for our oven here. Okay, we have 126. Let's get some guys while we can. That's full, that's full, that's almost full, that's probably good enough. We have a pretty good army built up here. We just need 51 days. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. We'll be in debt. Okay, I think that's our time. It is time to attack, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rally here. And then let's also get our mercenary companies of crossbowmen. Wait, hold on. Rethink this. Shoot, we don't have enough influence. Oh, how did that happen? I don't want to waste any money on them. And we don't have any king's favor either. Okay, let's see here. We're paying 10%. We just need 10% there as well. Wow, I'm surprised we're not able to get more influence from that. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally able to have a big enough army to take out these guys. It has taken quite a while for me to finally get there because I had to wait for a few months to go by, but we finally have the army, and we will be able to get a mercenary clan together here. We still have 68 days until we have to pay our tax, so we should have a couple more months to get a little bit more money coming in, and then we'll be able to get more of our... Oh, well, we're running out of food. We're running out of food. That's the problem now. But we should be able to... Women should be able to hunker down and take care of things. Let's get our army over here before we start our battle. Let's kind of set up here. Oh, we also have these guys. Where are these guys? They're coming. We have a pretty good army now. We do have 2 more units of retinue fully stacked, so that's good to see. Okay, let's get our mercenaries over here. No, I think we just need these archers. This should be good enough to take out the enemy archers. Let's get these guys running so they get over here quicker. Where are they coming from? Way over here. We'll have 26 days with them, so hopefully they get over there pretty quickly. Let's set up our troops here. We have our pole arms, and I think we'll want to have our militia in front. We could have our militia in front like this. Kind of set them up like this, and then we'll have 2 units on either side here. Kind of like that, and then our archers will set up kind of in between there. And then our pole arms right behind that line. Keep them kind of protected. And then we will enable everyone to brace from fire, watch for arrows. Let's see if that does anything to our soldiers. Watch for a chance to avoid. But melee defense is half, so that's good to know. So let's get our archers there. Let's start this battle. Claim with influence. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for. We failed once already in this episode. Taken a lot of time to get to this point, but the gauntlets have finally been thrown. We have quite the little army here. Hopefully I don't have more soldiers this time. No, it looks like about the same. Okay, we should be able to take these guys. They got a few units of archers. And hopefully this tax is not collected by the time we need to renew this, so that should be okay. Where is this battle taking place? Right here, so we should be in prime position here. Let's actually get our archers up a little bit closer here. Get them up a little bit closer. Let's see what these archers look like. Now I think we do have 1 unit of heavy archers. Might be these guys. That look kind of looks like it. Wearing gambesons and all that stuff. So let's let our guys rest up. I think we should have very good effectiveness. And we'll wait for them to get here for the battle. The battle has begun. So let's... I think we'll actually want to put these guys back behind here first. They're gonna get to us a little quicker. Now all their archers are back there. I want to... Let's kind of swarm them a little bit here. We may as well attack these guys while half their army is back there. Get these pole arms stuck in here. Let's flank around here. These 2 units. Let's melt this unit of spearmen back here. I think we should be able to win that fight there. Let's get these guys stuck in there. I'm just a little worried about shooting my own men here. Let's get these guys behind this little... So we've actually broken their men. This is looking really good this time around. We broke and lost their soldiers. Get our pole arms in here as well. Let's use all of our archers to focus these guys down. Okay. This unit archers and then these guys. Let's get them around here and then we can shoot their archers. Well, this went a lot better than last time. Got our crossbowmen here. Should be able to take those guys out. There we go. This is going much better. Okay, routed them. And... okay. See this last little charge here? For everything we have fought for, broke up. The last punch. We got a little cinematic here, it looks like. Oh yes. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have won. The final push for all of our freedom, we have won and conquered. Kill the like button. Couldn't have done it without you guys. It took a massive battle, a hard loss. Many months went by and we finally did it. Victory. Days passed, 7,290. I definitely felt every single one of them. Constructions finished 813. Endgame population total 989. Challenges won 7. Challenges lost 1. That was a hard one. We'll feel that for a long time. Enemies killed 4,229. Only lost 640 soldiers. Dead villagers 571. Those brigands, those bad brigands definitely got us as much as they wanted to. We could continue playing in sandbox mode or we could finish the game. Let's take a look at our region in this crazy battle we just fought here. Let's leave a like. We're looking for up here. This is where all the bloodshed was. Looks like the bodies are already gone, but the blood is still there. Ladies and gentlemen, what a series. I've enjoyed every second of it with you guys. I hope you guys did too. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one.